We are back. Turn this shit down. Let me turn this shit down. We need something a little bit more. Yeah, all right, run my tempo. Thanks. Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. By standards, we're back. Man, it's crazy. Dooney makes a good point. Technically, today is a lobby. Oh yeah, and Puppy, welcome in, dog, with Tarzan. Thank you guys. So, Dooney makes a good point here. Good chance that this is already the finals lobby. Verse, Wufong, Chen, Lipelaris, Frost, DRGs, Ruo, and Mike and Spike. I think this is the finals lobby, bro. Because we're going to count out Zeldinch, because he didn't make it. Zay, who didn't make it. Tryhard, who didn't make it. And, I feel that's a fair assessment, no? It's a fair assessment, right? Rats, what's up? What's up, man? Hey, yo, congratulations, man. We get that shit, man. Oh, you can't hear it. Yeah. Congratulations, man. For existence. There you go. IMGR. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull up here. Don't ask. Let's put this up on the other, because I have this other one, right? Yeah. Just in case. I got this. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta do some shenanigans. Let's go back to my thing. Do this. Do that. Go to this. Oh my. I didn't set this one up, this page. All right, here we go. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Nah, that's great. That's DOD. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's good. That way the bracket system breaks down for tonight. Or this in 12 hours. Or actually just for Morningstar, because that happened yesterday for the resets. You imagine it shows up on the screen and all that stuff? Like when the fight happens on the overlay, just like ching, and like, all right, we got dialytics up here against Isosphere. I got since I'm gonna be casting out there for sleep and all that, I'm going to just go over every single person's build. Maybe I'm setting that within the MVPL stream. Nice. Yeah, because we'll look into that. Make this shit as fluid as possible, bro. Also, some guy named Hebibgo followed. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but shout out to Hebibgo. Now we got the coffee, bro. 5 minutes. This casting today is gonna be Hip Brain C8. Yeah, it's about to be 4 a.m. man. Hit me up tomorrow. Yeah, man. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Yeah, we had a 13-hour stream here yesterday, man. Doing the test server up, like, it was a lot. Like, doing a test server is one thing, man, but like doing it for that long is like, ugh. It's worth it. Because there's a lot to go over. It's a lot to it's a lot to like kind of digest. Like, it was 8 hours worth of test server, I think, yesterday. So basically, kind of breaking this down. Let me put the music down. Sorry. So like breaking it down, I mean, the test server was pretty much like kind of going over details along. I was just making sure we were looking at everything, anything that was kind of a miss, to not miss a beat. Puzzle at the Valley of the Colossus, just getting all the 2 talismans, and then unlocking the Grand Room and all that stuff, and then getting the shield, the armors. So I don't know how I feel about the like how many materials you're gonna need for those armors, man. Like those armors are gonna need a lot if you're in solos. A team, though, can drop there and just take every little bit and try to pick up at least 1 or 2 armors there. Like 2 teams could, or like 1 team could potentially get at least 2 armors. Because the thing is that there's not a lot. You can take those pieces with you anyway. They're in the combat bag, so you won't lose inventory space for it. It's just a matter of you going from point A to point B, which means you're going to the gray fort, or you're going to the fort. And if you're going to the fort to get like the higher drop rate for like the purple crystalline shit, I just don't know how that's gonna translate over for solos at least, because you just be like, you gotta hoard a shit ton of that material just to kind of go out there and then go in there and hope the god no one just like yoink them all, because they can carry an infinite amount. It's not like coins. Honestly though, coins, they should change coins, man. Coins would be scary though if coins were in your combat bag, like a combat items bag. That would make more sense, because they have these items inside of this new map for the shells and the fish to be in your combat items bag. And I'm like, okay, coins could be the same thing, bro. Like, let that shit stack up there. But it's not, at least for now. They might change that. They might half exchange that. But like, yeah, we figured out how to put coins in your shit, you know. So then that way you can kind of unlock the puzzle without taking grapples, armor patterns, healing berries. Although competitively, it does break the strat of just hiding the coins in case anyone decides to kind of roll up on you and you just pick it up later and you kind of run it back. But I'm kind of curious in seeing if they decide to do that change, because I mean, people are going to be noticing the fish is going to be all stacked up. They're like, wait a second, why isn't Arcadia's coins stacking up? The hell, who authorized this shit? Raekwon, man. Raekwon's the kill order, man. He did that shit. Raekwon. Try and pull up the trios for day 3. At least the trios on the off time, to see if there's any scrim results from that. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's been scrims, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, even Hex is practicing. Still. Wow. That's kind of fire. Wait, what? Wait, Hex got... Wait. We're not kidding. Hex actually did like phenomenal in day 2 into this. What? Am I tripping? Y'all see this shit, right? Like, I'm not tripping on this, right? 44 points in the Hex and all that stuff? Or is that the Chinese team? I don't know. You see my confusion here, right? Like, this is this is kind of funky. I don't even know, but what's the rule set in this? What's going on here? Yeah, these are the scrims. It looks like they're still practicing afterwards, I think. Let me see. No, I don't see Hex here, man. I don't see them here. I don't know that there's one team slot, though, yeah? But it's like TE, WG saw, SS1 we saw, IG we saw, Lions, GG, RW. We saw everybody here but Hex in this line lobby, unless there's one team slot. Like, literally all the other teams are in here. Maybe not SS1. I don't actually... Okay, there they are. There they are. So, we popped off or what? Like, what?
Unfortunately,
Sorry,
technically we still have one.
I'm yapping.
Player, that being Frozt of this, right? And technicality, but you know every other
technicality.
Words. Played there 2 days and they're at the bottom of the barrel. So, you know, right now we're fighting for that 8th slot. Right now we have Wufong and Ruo being those bottom 2 right now. I would say, as well as Lipo is not safe on that 7th.
Who's
slot.
ready for King Ye's collaboration
character? Battle between those 3 players, I would say, to see who makes it into that.
Sapsy's like, I'm tough, but I'm fair.
Next week. But the top, right, the top of the pyramid, it was just fully dominated there by Verse and Frost. Was day one, had an extraordinary day for themselves there in the first day. Second day,
I'm actually kind of
Mikey
curious.
Spider play, and you know, it feels like the old days. They're back right on top.
I want to see this guy streamed it. Let me see. If he didn't, then it's over. But yeah.
Right now with the most overall points out of all
I doubt he
players.
streamed it.
And,
If he
you know,
did,
this
we
league
kind of said, nah, he didn't
today,
stream
so
shit for the last
today
11
is
days,
pretty
man.
much,
This guy is
you know, like the pro league
AFK.
lobby, I would say we have all the CM players, including Frostovich in there. So yeah, it's unfortunate for the global side, but you know, this is you know, you can kind of expect how much higher the
music's really loud,
especially in the pro league with, you know, the amount of practice they get, the amount of you know, time they spend in LAN. It's not the same like if you do online. But you know what's the same is these Switch shops here is Hit Brain is always there.
Yeah,
Always
make
there.
sure that you get your Naraka account linked to your Twitch account. Grab yourself these goodies. We're not on stream event. We are just
Damn,
on the
17 emails. Holy
top
shit.
half at the moment.
Obi didn't stream at least. Yeah, you saw that too. Yeah, he didn't stream at least. Yeah, 11 days, man. 16th of June was the last day, man. I was like, fuck.
I think the expectation was that the global
Yeah, I
teams
mean,
were
I would love to be in
doing
those casting
too
rooms,
great
or
on
I would love to be a
Steam
spectator in that room. The only problem is two things. Usually, normally, they don't even have them streamed. Usually, right? They don't have them streamed. They tell the players not to stream it. They can record it, but they can't publicly share it, like the scrims and all that stuff. Because it's only for the teams, right? It's only for the teams to kind of look into the study. But when those other scrims happen, I even if I could join, probably wouldn't be good, because if I watch a C scrim trios, I'm literally stuttering all over the fucking place. You guys remember what happened in MSC for NA trios, right? That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happens to me, if not worse.
You have that kind of constant sound going.
We still got the white noise from Whitbrain.
Means that, you know, it's quite disorientating the first time you play on stage with all of these factors, and they don't have quite as much experience getting to that point. So, you know, hopefully it's one of those things that as Naraka grows, and you know, hopefully we see some more investment in like the NA and EU league.
Yeah. Grand finals.
Players actually get a little bit more kind of acquainted with this area and actually able to maybe start to compete with CN teams, because
Fear
it's
mode.
been quite a few years now, and CN is genuinely untouchable in this league.
Yeah.
So who was it? Oh, it's XY. No, so one of these guys are out, bro.
Where everybody is, we're being C today.
Right?
So,
1, 2, 3, 4.
it's actually just a MVP.
Nah, bro. Wait, one of the CM players ain't gonna make it, man.
Yeah.
Unless Polaris drops the ball.
It really is. As well as you know, we can talk a little bit back as well as last year.
Because Group A is 3 of the 4 are gone, right? Like it's like it's up to XY to make it through there, through his points that he has.
To me, it was a beauty to watch in the sense that was the first time the CM players actually had to fly out as well to compete at LAN, which, you know, we never.
Is Ruo potentially getting out?
Are held in China.
Maybe.
So you know, 2025 was.
I mean, that's gonna be. I mean, skepticism of that person, but like I don't know. I mean, Ruo kind of takes the chances here and being knocked out.
Where, you know, this is more of like a kind of like a
If not, only depends on like Polaris, man. If Polaris makes it through, I mean, it's there.
Like we were saying, the overall
it's a 4-point difference.
The pyramid started with Charhard, ends up with 7. I think it was Zay, then Zalditch, and Ruo, and then Zalditch, with 20.
Wait,
only played 1 day.
I didn't even look at XY score, Lord. Wait, this guy's at 23.5.
Already still having a full set of 6 games to be played out today. XY played out his 2 days with 23.5. Verse has only played 1 day, 24.5, and Spider and Mike both playing out today.
Wait, who's doing the prediction?
What
the fuck?
know
Oh my god, who's doing prediction?
Been having a, let's say,
wait a second, I was about to do this shit, man.
For quite some time, he's had a little bit of glory, but
which hero will win the last fight in versus? Okay, other. Okay, I was about to say. That's a good one.
2 best players in the league for a long time, and you know, I would say.
Oh, she said, "Hey, chat." I'm gonna say, "Hey, guys."
For quite some time, especially last year in the summer split. You know, somebody like Spider, he did take some chips.
All right.
He was our MSC 2025 winner as well. So, you know, now he's setting up today to see how much point he can rack up to take for the finals tomorrow in next week.
And remember what
next week
we were talking a lot about over in NBPL about.
All right, am I going into the wish I hear?
Retiring at the beginning of this year.
Let's talk about it.
Give it one more shot. This year,
give me one more shot, coach.
As many titles as possible. Getting MSC.
Let me do properties.
Last year. Getting a world championship because he lost out on that as well to Wufong last year. You know, he didn't
Well.
get the first MVPL title. That was XY who was able to pick that one up. So, you know, for Mike,
Yo, you think Ruo's gonna? You think XY's gonna get knocked out? Question mark.
Give it one more year. He needs to start putting some titles together. This will be a big one for him. He's started pretty hot at the top of the table right now. Got a lot to do. Can he make this MSC
crazy, right?
one? Or are we going to see someone else play an upset? Because the thing is,
Maybe.
one of the main points that we, actually both of us have talked about over on solos on the MBPL is, I think that the skill floor has just gone up so much beneath them, where Mike and Spider just used to kind of reign supreme over everyone.
Exactly.
I feel like everyone else is so close to them at this point that if Mike and Spider have a bad day, they actually do hit the bottom of the tables. They genuinely look lost compared to some of these players. You know, Frosty has been looking really, really good over the last couple of years. He's been getting better and better incrementally every year, and we're starting to see just better and better performances from the guy. And now this player who is this kind of tri-regional champion is looking to try and actually tick China off as that third region.
Go up and right.
You know, XY Zhanyuan, who's been around for a long time, taking the last MBPL season under his belt. You know, it just feels like everything's getting better and better for everyone else, which is making it harder and worse for Mike and Spider, because like I was saying, Mike wants this to be his kind of like swan song season, swan song year, and so far he is getting challenged on every front. Maybe that keeps him fired up for 27. He doesn't quit. We'll find out.
We'll see. I mean, yeah, like you mentioned, the top five it's just so hard right now. I think, you know, it became a lot more day to day who comes out and shows out on tournament day. Like you mentioned, I mean, Mike and Spider ran the league for a very long time, and then that skill ceiling started getting shortened by everybody else. Players like Burst was in there. He started putting a lot of pressure onto those two players. XY came in when he first came in, showed up a whole different style, especially with his smoke. I mean, Wu Fong, I think Wu Fong really took a lot of people from surprise taking J Cup last year. I don't think he was, you know, anybody's talk, but, you know, he came out and, you know, won when it mattered the most and the biggest tournament of the year. And, you know, you can't take that away from him. I would say, though, this year, he's been having a slow start, right? Coming
now,
off the J Cup, not being able to, you know, have a top five finish is just, it is rough there for Wu Fong, but, you know, he's here. He played a good set of games for his first
Keep
game.
fighting. Frost E-Girls.
You know, like I said,
what the?
Close to that bottom barrel. He's not safe yet. He still needs to see if he can stay up in that top 8. Players like Ruo, though, dark horse for a lot of players.
You watching the stream?
Player, he really turns up around game 4 or 5. It's very scary, especially
the MVP hat, bro.
For day 1. Playing a very low amount of points for his first four games. Comes into game 5, drops a 7.5 overall game score game
because of the Rocket
Fest.
Fest.
Like a 6.5 for his game 6. So, you know, that's all it really takes, especially with the format now that has changed throughout the Pro League, and now that we have it here for the MSC. There's no kill multiplier. It really comes down to, you know, the placement and, you know, trying to stay up in those in games.
Naruto animation.
We rarely see them, and it also depends on the tempo of these players. Sometimes we have an explosive game 2. Starting off our BR, and sometimes it's just very structured.
Spider looking like
that's the thing that has really changed a lot. Aquas for
tired.
day 1 was our mirror match as well. That all these groups were selecting for their first round selection. But for day 2, we have Yodo taking that slot for a game 6. So, you know, today that's another thing I'm gonna be.
Oh, you watching the mobile Naruto sort of thing?
Anything different?
Yeah, mobile game.
The fact that, you know, that really determines the selection of how the remainder of the players select their characters, and the fact that how many times is this player gonna be able to play Akos, which, you know, arguably has been first round seed since the spring split, or, you know, are we gonna have somebody else messing up that order with picking, I don't know, what we had, Kylan. Even Kylan been having a lot of success in our round selection, but, you know, that's all it really comes down to, that those decisions on these players, and see which type of characters I want to select for them.
Get the sounds.
We're very excited to see how our game 1 martial arts solos is gonna go.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Actually, I haven't done solos since the ACOS nerfs either, so I haven't been able to watch any of the changes. I know that obviously he's fallen down the roster a little bit. Was Temmie only trios, or was he solos? I can't remember which way around it was.
Wait, the difference is Temmie solos?
He got nerfed.
He got nerfed on his cooldown on solos for 3 seconds, yeah?
Sure
18 and 21?
He got nerfed in one of the modes. Maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't. But yeah, obviously ACOS getting hit was a big one, because he kind of
Your volume was at your show was at 95, bro. Booked rookie mistake.
Season like 1 of the year in
Got the
solos,
music playing like shit.
Was absolutely huge. So it's cool to see that, you know, we've now seen changes.
Yeah,
I'm so happy to see that Yoto is getting some love.
Take this.
She's such a cool character, so it's really awesome to see.
Take that.
Um,
Yo, wait, so
the hero rankings, yeah. So
is he talking about the new Yoto buffs?
Still sitting pretty comfortably in number 2.
I don't know why.
Tied actually were picks, so Yoto and Akos both have 16 picks each.
Why?
Akos is averaging a slightly lower like kills and damage.
So I sneak that
to Akos. Kyla and Tumultuan, Jeonhan Lee, and Zenda actually all taking 8. So tied.
Yo, Ruo, not like this, brother.
So it does still feel like we have a pretty solid structure of hero ranking and who's getting picked. We had 2 Tarka picks.
Oh shoot! Predictions.
That's actually crazy.
Don't worry, they give you each one each day,
Yeah,
200, man.
Moving into the
they know you gamble, so they just set you up, man.
Very excited to see what these guys are going to be
Enough said.
looking in here and what their ideas were, because we saw in solos over in the MVPL.
Enough said,
a lot
man.
of the time it was the
Alright.
Feria matchup in the solos martial arts, but then
damn, it is close. Fuck.
Actually figure out that like Justina was a really good pick.
I got 940 points, bro. Make it happen.
Kind of outstall the staller.
Fuck, that's close too.
Counter options.
Shit, this one's close too. Damn it.
Exactly what we see is our first matchup here.
I would put on Frost.
It's gonna be on that Feria, and then Frostivus.
I would have put it on Frost.
In the Justina as the answer. So
yo, he's going.
Lots of defensive utility to both of these two, but with some good counter options to Frosty. Can get that freeze off.
Wait, what parry? What's the timer on the top?
Dropped on him. So spear comes out, throws out the F just to recover some of that.
Okay,
armor.
okay, we're chilling.
Just have to play dash away. Doesn't want to get hit by the scale rush.
Ooh.
Take
damn, double roll. We doing that? We throwing. Oh, you can't do that, bro.
Try and get an opening with that fan.
Damn.
What? Spider. Frostivus going very low here. Has to throw down the ultimate. Catches the freeze onto Spider.
Oh, he tried to. Oh, wait. Wait, he got saved. He got saved by the fucking R&B.
And this is going to give Spider an opportunity to heal.
Don't do it, Spider. Takes another beacon in the face.
He's going to try and catch away. Has put down the wall.
No way.
Of ice so he can heal himself up, but he cancels actually.
Doesn't go for a vitality heal, huh?
Okay, we're okay.
Super stally characters.
You can't even scare us the timing in 6 seconds, bro. You had enough time for the second heal.
Spider hasn't been maxed up yet. Frostivus.
Oh, can't do that, man. I ain't not enough time.
There, so now he's gonna eat up the 1.0. Forces out the F. Gonna get back that armor there from that F.
Kicks
alone.
off.
Spider
Oh, that's R&B.
completely chilling here. Can just sit here.
Look at that crouch.
Back to rethrow the
Tasteful thickness of it.
still.
Oh my gosh, it even has a watermark R&B. No, he ain't doing it. All right.
1.0. Not Spider. Trying to go for the mid dodge R&B.
Okay, now what do we do? 5 seconds.
Mech, and now you see the Overwatch mech in play. It looks so cool there for the Fairy.
Yeah, we need them.
And now it's just
we need that mech, bro.
Frostivus has to use all his grapples to try to stay on the top side of this mech to avoid the line of sight.
You get swarmed for free here.
Once again, it's just completely stalling out. We're 50 seconds left here in this first round of our
wow, what a V2.
And,
oh,
you know, we could potentially see the book with how long
imagine. You can't even hit him with a.
No,
you didn't do that, please. Say it ain't so. Oh my goodness.
There it is.
What are we releasing for, man?
Round number 1. I hate that matchup because it's so stall heavy, man. It's so much stalling going on.
Okay.
But
Yoto Feria.
Moving
Whip
over,
sword.
something a little bit different for our second matchup. We've got the Yoto.
F1 Yoto, by the way. You know Nova is geeking out here.
Frosty is going to be locking in.
So finally, someone who uses the right skill. Oh my. Yo, R&B.
Pull this one back. Can Spider beat out the stall champion?
Oh damn, nice app dodge. Oh.
With the Yoto, has to throw out the F immediately. It's going to get a lot of damage thrown into him by Frosty. Staff is just such a powerful tool there. Ultimate's committed by Spider. He needs to be unrelenting with it. Don't give Frostivus a window. Looks for the parry. Doesn't get that. Remember.
Yeah. Okay.
That sword will go through walls, so it does do a lot of damage here.
Yo, Frost is HP question mark.
Nicely, Frosty has to use the combo breaker, and he's just going to mech up.
Wait, why do we go to get him immediately?
Is able to make the
oh, that's because of.
And is now going to try and get a pot off, but they don't really have too much defensive utility. F into the sky. He's going to blink up to the high ground. But I don't think Spider's really going to get an opportunity to get much of a
nice shot. Nice shot.
Much of a pot off, but he's taking 2 cannon shots to the head as well.
Oh my! It's GG. What?
Oh.
Got you.
Yeah. It's just
no
rough,
immediate.
right? You get caught up with 2 missiles like that, literally, it's like 45% of your HP. You see him turning the fight around there. Unfortunately, there for
Are you on
Spider,
mobile?
he was not able to stay up there with that Yodohime ultimate to get those LMB crouch LMBs. But overall, now round 3, taking to that Akko's mirror match.
See, that's what we were looking for in the prediction. Global Overwatch. We did not get that bingo board.
F opener there for Frost. Now Spider's gonna go ahead, invest that Akko's ultimate. You see Frost trying to stall as long as possible. Now gets caught up, so he is gonna be forced to pop this ultimate.
Jumps.
The leaps are getting hold over gold, but the V2 call in there from Frost is good. They are R&B for the extra damage is good, but Spider responds now with a chomp down as well.
Oh no.
Responds with the same sequence of damages, and now the second V2 called in there for Frost.
He's dodging everything, bro.
The type those rolls are good. Going for the overhead.
Doesn't hit him for one. Damn.
As well, being able to clear out.
What?
The ults are gone. The F's invested. The 1.0 opener tries to mid dodge catches with the F. Beautifully done there from Spider. The 1, 2, 3 to the crouch chilling bees. 1 HP in a dream. Looking for the last
this. Yeah, he's gonna try to look for it. Jump on
yeah. As much as possible, and the jump LMB is gonna be good there.
Yeah, bro.
For Spider to
where you go, man?
Round 1.
Yeah,
where you go? Why are you on mobile? What's going on over there?
Spider played that
oh shit.
Now it's Mike versus Ruro, both on the Justinas, not Justina, barrier. So no Justinas to counter this. It is going to be 2 mechs heavily stalling one another out.
Man, a dinosaur on the screen.
Dagger versus, I think that's nunchucks actually. Oh no, it's fist weapons. On right. So not the staff barrier, which we've seen quite a lot of people play for. Mike opens with the parry, gets a nice amount of damage off of that follow-up from the dagger.
Nice.
Strips away all of the armor, catches him with the
Waits out the release, doesn't get the parry though.
Real soon, but Mike doesn't want to let him near a pillar. Calls it down. There comes the F out.
Should.
Mike tries to get the damage off. Quick tap.
Yeah, should, because you're in the lobby.
Mike, he's just has so much health right now. He's just completely dominating it. And there's the parry. Can he get the damage with the riposte? No stalling necessary.
Wow.
Beautifully played by Mike.
Man, Smith, adrenaline.
That was so clean there from Mike. I mean, overhold into the shift parry there. Just every read he had there onto Ruro just completely shuts him down, not giving him even a chance to mech up. So that's a quick fair mirror match between
it's too punishable for chips.
Players. And now the Zenda is out here for Ruro.
All right,
goes for Mike.
All right,
even has an own.
All right. Ooh, wow, look at this. Ruro's away. I got that.
Whoa!
Yo, he get wait. Oh my god. Well, why do we F? Bro, why do we F? Oh, he's on Oof, there you go. There you go. That's what you need to do. Oh my god, the attack buff. That's enough. Yeah, the attack buff was enough there.
That's gonna be enough damage there for Ruro to equalize now into a 1-1 between him and Mike. And now round 3, the Shayo is out, but now has to go against a Yodohime here for Ruro.
Bro, absolutely.
Shout is in the bro. Shout is in the best character in the goddamn man. Might be top 3 units. All right, Mike. Don't drop this. You're on Shayo. Oh wait, he's on Shayo. GG. Wait. Finally, we might get a Mike dub on Shayo.
Half his armor. Tried to go for the uppercut, didn't catch him though. As Ruro will answer with the ultimate.
Bro.
Quite unrelenting here.
One shield throw.
Completely juggle him around.
Oh, wait, Ruro dropped that. You can have a recall.
Forced out the F there from
and his V1. Yo, finisher. Okay, finally, he gets it. He finally gets a win on Shayo, man.
That was a very quick best of 3. That was just one dominating to the other, but Mike takes it 2-1.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody have a higher heartbeat than Ruro there. 173.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Bro, 173 heart rate is not okay.
He does a combo on him. That was kind of rough.
Incredibly high heart rate.
He's not even playing. He's at 150 now. Oh man.
No. Tryhard should technically still be in China until the end of July 4th weekend. That's they have the invitational and then they fly back afterwards off the grand finals trios.
Frost has been a player that likes to play dagger here in game 1 as well. So we haven't really seen a lot from other players, but now they're coming out a lot more, especially this traditional CN style. You
damn,
see
tap dodge nothing.
Just continuously
no better.
There to try to cast tap dodges. He enters up with an R&B focus. Gets a lot of damage onto Lipo. Lipo now forced to overhold. Gets the damage off the R&B. Mid dodge R&B as well.
Yeah.
Looking for the cross up, and I think he's fishing for
walks away.
for that same extension combo. that Spider did earlier with the staff, with the slap, that he did was able to implement that into day 2 as well.
Oh, yeah.
He's able to clean out with these players, but we see him now just overholding. He needs to try to make up as soon as possible. I would say he needs to be real careful, but he sends it. Now both Fs he is gonna go ahead and mech up, and now the stall game between both Burst and Lipo is in the mech, but Lipo very low.
Oh, he hit him directly. Holy shit.
Looking for the missile shots to
Nice shot.
even pretty much on both sides.
Can't
missile
shot.
shots flying
Can't
on
shot.
from Burst. Lipo being able to take 1 battalion in
wow,
there
he
for
baited
the
it.
white health, and we see him now trying to stay up
2.
and hold his ground, but Burst not
deformation here.
caring about this, still applying the pressure, even though his white HP
No, you
is
don't.
pretty much
No, you
gone.
don't, bro.
Now we're back to neutral.
No, you don't, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, Lipo
Don't do it.
very
Oh
comfortable
my
right now.
god.
Needs to find
What
that
do
opening.
you think the combo breaker's gonna come out, man?
Easy.
Oh,
Gets a
unfortunate.
little bit of damage off there, catches Lipo with the uppercut.
Ain't that whole horizontal? Oh my god, he hit the R&B.
Lipo just a little bit lower, turns it back around him at first.
Clink off.
Just one
Can't do
hit
that.
away, both of them.
Can't do that.
First,
Can't do R&B, bro.
king health bar.
Hold up.
Goes down. That was unreal. And look at the heart rates on both of them. They spiked so
Bro, back actually
hard
sunny, bro.
there.
I told you, bro.
Into
Going to Jacob.
match 2, a lot less stall is.
Pan's like,
another
I'm
mirror
actually
matchup
surprised.
between these two. Akos
I'm honestly kind of perplexed
going
here
to
in
game
chat,
number 2.
conversing with the Godzilla himself.
Can Verse make another beautiful play here? Opens
Yo, no
the
LMB.
ball, didn't make
Don't
a
do it.
connection, does still have the
Wow,
ultimate.
what a-
Looks to dodge away on the ultimate.
What a weird
for
trade.
the roll of his
It's good, though.
ultimate, was able to make the connection. Looks for the Tiger Leap, or waiting for that Tiger
Okay,
Leap.
look at this
actually.
man. Look at this man. Look at
Thinking
look
about throwing it out
look
at
look
some
look
point.
look at Lars, bro.
Up though by Lipo's Tiger. Strips away all of that.
Look at Lars, bro.
Very much
Look at this man. He just went. You.
Now he goes forwards, misses that first of the F's, of the V's there, sorry. Is going to dodge away on the next one, and his ultimate has now timed out. Lipo will be losing his fairly shortly as well. But Verse on the
Oh,
back end
whoa.
here has been caught by that
All
roar.
right.
That is just a very easy equalize on the score. We haven't seen a 2-0 yet. They've been very, very back and forth matches.
Yeah, it's been all the way to round 3. But that's some beautiful patience there from Lipo. He tries to saw as long as possible to pop that
200,
ultimate. He was forced to pop, but he insta leaps into Prio there and forces out a lot of damage there onto that player Verse. And we see now round 3. Another mirror match between both of these players, but that's flying knives here for Lipo Verse with the staff. See it now, the LMB
Should be
Scotch
kinda
LMB's
over.
out. Both ultimates now overholds for the Clink. Doesn't matter.
Can't even throw it.
The damage confirmation
That's
does
T-con,
go
right?
towards
Okay.
Versus way. Now the F called in and he continues to get aggressive
alright.
off of this as long. Tap dodge through. The ult recharge is good. Doesn't manage to get the distance there, so he is going to be able to stay safe.
Wow.
Lipo now he's going to have to fight. Burst out
Combo
of this
rigger.
ult as well. Both
It's
players
down.
de-meching off that ultimate.
No, we didn't throw it, bro. Wait, yeah, I was thinking about
that.
that.
A lot of damage here for Verse.
I was thinking about the exact same thing, bro.
Jump LMB, and there it is. It goes to Verse here in round 3.
For real.
Now,
Is there a way to get a new fairy? I saw you in Nova Check. Nova, accept the knock.
Cup winner gonna be playing that fairy. We have a Tarka here for Chen for round 1.
I'm sending a knock to you.
That's super cool.
I don't know how it works.
Tarka as well for Chen. All mirror matches.
Survival. Is there a way
last
to
round,
get a
and
no? Not in
mirror
global. Not
matchups
in
this
global.
time
Only in
around.
China. Well, I don't know.
Honestly, picking some mad lock-ins here.
Off rip? Wait, I didn't even see that. Wait. Doesn't even have.
Strong statement from the guy here at this international.
Yeah, drop that army.
Just playing defensive
Boom.
right now. Isn't actually getting
What are we
too
doing?
close.
F2? Oh, you didn't even get it.
Can he find the opening with the whip sword? No, he can't.
Wow.
He's gonna pop himself
All
the
right,
ultimate
and we're
has
dead.
fireballs to work
Oh, not
with,
combo breaker.
but he's being juggled against the edge of the zone there. Does
Yo,
get
this
the
guy
first
is
fire,
drop
gets
R&B
off,
with
looking
that.
for a potential
Oh
second.
my god. Yo, we know
Not gonna
this?
make any connection yet.
Okay, what do we do now?
Damage down onto
Woo!
Wukong. 2 fireballs left to go.
Oh, I finished through it.
Wukong
Damn, free
is
burn.
just going to mech up. It's Chen. It's just going to
Oh,
try
I
to stay
know.
away from
I
him
know,
now.
love.
Does have quite a lot of movement.
But we talking about that shit, man.
In the ult form, Chen.
Yeah,
though,
Fairy Shen,
not
Diva
able to
Cosmetics. She has
dodge
an
everything,
outfit with
lost
it too.
A lot of his armor, a lot of his HP. It just gets
Exclusive.
absolutely railed by the
Oh,
swarm.
boom.
It's
Bam.
jump on as well. The Goomba stomp for Wukong into the kill. That was
If you lose,
nasty
I'm
work.
blocking you. You got Chen on
man,
WeChat, bro.
It's just so much damage, man, and it gives you to confirm 2 missiles. Depending on the height, you can even get 3. I've seen from these players. Then we get so much damage off the Goomba stomp there on top of the head. Now, once again, Wufon's gonna be starting off.
What was the mental
with
milk, bud?
1-0 lead. Temi intact here for Wufong.
Severio canceled the request to join. Yo, GG.
How well he can play the Tomuk with the 5-9s, especially
LMB,
in game
yo,
1,
2.0
being able
off
to
the
catch
R&B.
that wisp. Plus, that shotgun burst confirmation into the prio, but we see it here. Chen's gonna be applying tons of pressure here onto Wu Fang. He is forced to pop this ultimate.
If he got caught by that R&B, that was insane.
Confirmation, but the overhold
Wow,
here of the
wow, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
For such a long time, catches prio.
Wait, he got it. No way, man. Common breaker, baby. Wait. Oh, the clink. Ding. Another W for F2.
You see all the player cams, all the players laughing verse there saying
Michael Jordan
pretty much just
versus Dennis Rodman.
Been a lot more close, but now the Takeda round, and we've seen Chen being able to play out this.
Honestly, if Chen gets his kill with the Takeda Furin and the free shotgun burst on the ground, man.
He goes for the full extension onto the Takeda and uses the Furin to get a free confirmation shotgun burst once he's done with his combo.
Yeah, it's a really, really solid one, played well.
Whoa.
Sorry. Flying knives versus staff. That's a bit of a range
combo breaker, okay.
Chen, but it does.
Wow, he threw it.
First the free range shot. Eats a parry though from Wu Fang.
Big attack buff. Wait, me not.
As well. So much damage. Still 2 free rents available. He's not going to get the opportunity to get a pot off, but he just eats another Tiger's Leap forwards. He needs to buy himself some time.
This guy's trying to go for the leap.
The free range shove. Actually,
he hits him though.
Not able to get too much off. One more free range shove
Oh!
available, but I don't think he's even going to get the
No, he didn't think. He didn't believe. He didn't believe. He didn't believe. He didn't believe he got. Fuck.
Will be falling there.
So just by the Epic Games migration, I might be able to pick between Steam Iron Launcher or just be Launcher.
Mike and Spider going up toe
Not launcher, like launcher, like me, like NarcoWebsite.com launcher.
So he can make it to the
that was only to Steam, no?
It's a Ferrier matchup, mirror matchup to open us off.
Let's see it. Both players. I hope the devs see that and see how desperately Takeda.
Because if you can convert to launcher, I mean,
we just saw because man, once
you might be able to, but who knows, right?
Burns is Burns.
But you won't be able to get star collections, you know.
Let's see it. Both players on fair. Mike and Spider. Classic. This is a classic go for both of these players.
If you ever decide to,
Mike
or if you get one, you can sell it.
Damage into the soul break 1-2 confirmation.
Wait, bro, Spider, are we like? Oh wait, no combo breaker.
Oh,
we're on.
Not true. Doesn't manage to get it.
Okay, about that. Okay, man.
Final R&B there
Optimization then. Get it.
To make a quick work of Spider, it felt like a.
Yo, Lou knows ball. Winner of this clash will verse Kachan.
It basically was a 15-second battle. Mike is here to play. Mike is here to put his stamp down on MSC. He lost out to Spider in one of the most exciting finals I think we've ever had in Naraka. Yeah. These two having a very extended 1v1.
Wow, F1 recast denied.
Back in Saudi last year.
Sorry, still burning up.
All right. This time Mike.
Caught. He got caught.
He wants to be on the winning end of it. Takes a massive chunk there from Spider, dodging away on those sword slashes. Wait, is that?
Stamina burning.
Is that old Yoto ult? That is.
What? No, hip brain. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. No, I can't. I can't defend that. I can't defend that. I can't defend that, bro.
Can take it if he needs to. He's not
I can't defend that, bro.
Mike actually on the tail end here, really low HP.
That's got to be British humor, bro.
Needs to look for a big roar and a follow-up.
Oh no!
There's the roar.
And he jumps.
Damage out onto Spider. Spider's health bar slowly starting to go down, but Mike will end up losing that one. Eats the whip sword.
Yo, Sapsy. Yeah, this guy doesn't play the game, I swear.
Wow.
I like this, man.
Back, and you see how close it is. Little warm up there for Spider to get back into it. He responds quickly into round 2.
I can't defend that.
Shayo's being played out here for Mike, and you know I would say Shayo looks very good now with her rework, where she saves a lot of her own, especially in the VR. You can clearly see how much better she is.
Lose win.
For these picks here for these players. But
yeah, that's fair. Oh, yo, look at this guy, man. Look at that. Oh, wait, why are you 1 for 1-2, man? No, don't do it. Whew. Okay, thank God. I thought you were gonna get hot. V1 immediate here.
The Uncles can V2 her out. There it is. Gets the confirmation.
Okay, can't do that. But that's all right. We're gonna do it again. All right, we're gonna do it again. Ooh, R&B tap dodge.
But now weaves the second V2 beautifully done. Spider now. Chip damage coming into play. And to finish it off, a shield throw there from Spider being able, or from Mike being able to close out there to fight onto Spider. And
he's doing all this for that.
Just to get the kill confirmation.
That's his main ambition.
To go up there to the grand finals.
The news on Naraka says launcher. That's why I'm confused. No, probably Steam launcher, man.
Shield at the end there from Mike. And now we got Verse versus Wu.
You know, they call it Grand Finals, bro. I don't know if you know. The translation might be a little bit scuffed sometimes. A little bit.
Finals of this first match.
Truce match, R&B.
Getting a little bit of early damage off.
Walk out. Damn.
Now we've been lucky because we haven't had too many Ferrier stalls. Let's see if we can keep that
LB
going.
connects
Verse!
something.
Ooh, massive parry. The follow-up comes through. He needs to get towards his
Oh yeah, for the ground. I think it's just faster frames on wake up. Is it faster? Or is it faster blue hold up after you release it with the confirm? So
Wufong pulls out the pillar. Verse is gonna mech up, and they're both in the mech now.
Motherfuckers be moving, bro.
HPs across the board. Cannon fire coming through, and it's just gonna.
There you go. Boom.
Angle inside.
Boom. Ooh, what?
Actually, didn't they change that? Can you not pot inside the?
Bro.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Think about Hottie, right?
Okay.
It's gotta be confusing with Hottie, bro, because he saw a mechanical thing and he's like, yeah, that's Hottie, right?
Hottie.
Yeah, there's.
That's the one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God for that one.
I love Water Girl. Water Lady.
Alrighty. Back into the action. We had to stall because they were stalling, so now back into the heat of it. Wufong, low armor, caught by the uppercut.
See, has been media trained.
And there it is, Verse.
Good man.
I genuinely
Might be the
think
GOAT.
This dagger Ferrier might be better than the Star Ferrier.
I agree. And I mean, Verse, I just felt like Verse has no fear. He just sends the .9s, 1.0s right in the face off and just dodge in as well. So he's getting those damage confirmations in a very scary way, and it's working out perfectly for him. Now we have the Temi out for Wufong, the Uncles for Verse. This plays there for the Uncles. Jump and be there. The stall out, the tap darts ×2. Tries to read it.
Oh shit. Yo, he almost got that. 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 Whoa! You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that shit.
The old cast there from the Tumult, and now has to force to stay inside this Tumult ultimate. Nice weave there to avoid it. Tries to read
that V1 distance? Yo, this guy got that shit.
Connects, or almost connects, I should say, there off that wisp. That ult is gone there for the Tumult, but the Uncle's ultimate is still up for just a little bit longer. The leaps had not yet connected yet here for Verse.
GG. Hold on.
There for the full hit confirmation. Shotgun Burst one.
Combo breaker. We got combo breaker.
Leaves no, gets cut off the F. Now Burst trying to respond, but the F is up here.
Don't let it be. No, let it. Thank you, God.
Last hit confirmation.
And
Clink there to end it off, and Wufong is gonna be taking that first round. Or second round.
There it is. Second round. I know we haven't had a single one of these be a 2.
Akos.
Everyone's gone all the distance.
All right, yeah. Staff Akos with the Yodohime staff.
Now it's the Oto staff versus Akos.
He's getting Roar. Is he catching Roar in his F, like elevated LMB?
All
right,
yeah, both on the staff. Wufong goes to the Roar, misses. First gets a couple of hits in. It's going to be the ultimate out. Dodges well on that first Tiger.
V1's going to be casting 3, 2,
Throws out the F as well.
1.
And just use that to dodge well on the next Tiger. Is actually just going fully aerial with the ultimate to play evade away. Now that Wufong ultimate will be timing out soon. Verse will be able to drop down and just go full on relenting here.
People will look you in the eye and tell you this character is not face broken.
Onto him, dodge away on that Tiger. Okay, sorry.
Like, I don't know, man. I think her matchups are kind of even.
Verse now out onto Wufong. Verse can use that
F2
sword just to get a little bit of early extra damage in. Gets caught by the uppercut though, loses.
No way, you put it on. He ate it. No.
Seeing if he can get an opening onto Wufong. Wufong's playing actually a distance here.
Wow. Wow. Whoa. Boom. Got combo breaker, so you're safe as fuck, man. Watch this. Doom. Insane.
I don't think he can. It's Verse versus Mike in the finals.
And it's a
didn't you say you're gonna put your points on Mike?
Just gonna have a different round.
And then your internet just died. And your internet is trying to fucking.
There for Mike, but
Spider.
Overall, we're gonna be having a first 2 rounds of Ditto characters here for Mike and Verse. See the dagger was again for Mike and Verse, so it's a pretty much.
I feel like I should just hoard my points at this point. Just go for the rewards. What's the rewards?
Now. Let's see here how the opener is.
Cha-ching.
1-2s. The beacon down.
Honestly, there's nothing here except for like.
The turnaround's
there's actually nothing here. I should probably get
pretty quickly Verse here, and this is gonna be very dangerous territory here for Verse, especially once he D-Max. He needs to see if he can try to get as much damage as possible, but Mike could respond with the mech as well. So
no, the Shay Oskin was for MSC this year. That would be insane.
Damage. Not enough, especially when they're fully healthy like this. The first Mr. Shots, they're just laughing at each other. No.
Nice.
That's just a stall game. First one out because he was the first one in. Now Mike seeing he can find any missile shot.
Boom. Oh, okay. It's a combo breaker too. Wait.
Forces out the Farrah F there, but Verse responds with the cross LMBs. 1-2. Mike tries to go for the parry. Now the
good move.
Crouch cancels.
He's got combo breaker for this.
You see them getting very aggressive
parry,
onto each
GG.
other now. Big parry there from
R&B,
Mike.
and then
Burst
heals
eating
the
up a
ult.
lot of this damage into the area. R&B as well. Soul Break gets
Can
released there
release
from Mike,
this,
but Verse on the other hand still playing the cross-up game, being able to avoid
he really
the
is.
1.0s there from Mike, and he
Jesus.
opens up with another one, and Mike is gonna parry those.
Yeah, those
every
races are pretty
single time,
insane.
it looks like, and it's back-to-back parries for the hit and kill confirmation there from Mike to take round 1.
That was very clean there from Mike. I think he was a little bit in Versus head there. So heading into the A
And mirror comp picks, right?
matchup.
It's actually funny. Both of them 2 rounds so far,
Why does
mirrors.
no one use a skin on Feria?
Why does no one use skin on
They
Fury?
use
Yeah.
red skins, but
Frames.
everyone uses the base skin. On Feria.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Ooh.
Well, Mike dodges away. Oh, nice
Oh,
dodge on the F,
free
actually.
R&B.
Just gets it away.
Yeah,
catches
yo,
onto
look how
first.
optimal that shit is,
Gonna
man.
get a lot of extra damage off him there.
Real.
So most of that armor forces the ultimate out. Verse once
Holy.
again, first to
Oh.
ult Mike, second to ult, dodges away on
Unfortunate.
that Tiger.
Wait.
It's gonna catch Verse though with a Tiger in
B1
response.
cast.
Catches him against the pillar. So he's able to get a lot of damage off onto
Nice
Verse.
catch. Boom.
Still got another
Boom.
V to
Wait,
the
he
top
landed.
of the Mike, but he's
Unfortunate.
pinned against the wall. That was getting a little
Oh, he caught him again?
The F, but it does allow, sorry, the V, but does allow him to
Damn.
reposition. And
Damn,
not
damn,
a
damn, damn,
single
damn.
matchup will be a 2-0 today.
Wow.
We're going all the way.
Kacha actually did kind of cook once again. Kacha was
Wow.
Mike was just spamming the purple.
And they kind of just flip-flop, right? First round,
just
Mike
double
opens up with
jump
double
and beat it.
parries.
Yeah,
he
and then
gets
dumping
double
their
parries with the
stamina
kill
and trying to
confirmation.
dodge, and
Now
then they get
Verse
caught
for
there.
round 2, just double pryos there to just completely take out Mike there
Boom.
for that second round. But
What?
now round 3.
Oh,
got
no.
dual blades, Shy Yol here from Mike. Nice mid dodge LB catch there from Verse. Now the Yoda ultimate is going to be invested. Mike now tries to stall as much
All
as
that stamina
possible.
gone.
Nice
Oh,
defense,
okay,
avoid.
got him a break
Slash
here. He's
several
safe.
catches prowl, forces out the Yoda F.
Damn.
Tries to re-engage there.
That's a
with
good
the
timing for his ult.
LMBs. The ultimate now called in here from Mike.
Managed to save it,
Goes to
but
first shield throw. It's good as well. Reads it very
dashes.
quickly there. Tries to catch the R&B. Doesn't manage to do so.
Alright, good thing
The
he didn't throw that
ultimate's about
shit.
to run out now.
Instant
There goes
throw.
the
Boom.
ult recast. Waiting for the weave. Nice, beautifully done there from Mike to avoid.
What do we
giving
do about
any
this?
Of that help pulled back, and the Shayul ult is still online here from Mike. Uses the
Nice
F,
catch.
still
He got
has
another
two
one in
shield-
3,
shield
2,
throws. The
1.
first one
Dash.
connects.
Yes,
Now
sir.
when
Oh,
he
animation
sees
ended.
the
Dun, dun, dun,
the
dun.
damage confirmation. Oh, it runs out, but he still catches.
And it's Karma Breaker face bill.
1-2 spam there off the dual blade, so they're back into neutral.
Insane.
Quick reset, and we might be going to distance once again.
Insane. Insane grapple attempts.
Yeah,
Oh,
we all
you
know that
are...
distance.
Okay, yeah, Combo Breaker.
F
Nice
available
blink.
for Mike momentarily.
Slap bait out. Don't let him get it.
A
Nice.
little bit more health.
Did that shit
for Verse,
before.
especially
Oh
with
my god,
the
you got the LMB 1.0.
in here and there. Trying to fade away.
Yep, nice catch.
Verse
Grapple
looking
bump.
for the window
Grapple
with the
bump.
staff.
Oh.
Not been given it, but Mike has finally been clipped here against
Oh, you
the edge,
missed.
and that might
He's
actually
gonna release R&B this
put
next time.
Mike on the back foot.
There it is.
His
I knew
health
it.
bar very low. He's not. Well, sorry. Okay, he's dead. There we go. I was gonna say he's not gonna die here. Nope, he died right there. And Verse takes
Going
the
hero
first
that, bro.
round there.
Slow ass rollout.
Mike going into second.
Man was taking 3 business days on that dash, bro. On that dodge.
You know, fell short in that final matchup. Beautiful opener. Beautiful opener.
101,000 points. Go to Yoda Hime. Yo, look at that. Everybody fucking wants Yoda.
He caught Mike's bluff there, back to back there, thinking that he was gonna sit there and try to go for the prio, but I mean, Verse just didn't care. He just sends it and gets it down.
All right, now we look at the points. All right, so
Give me a little bit of old school T2
we go
T2
back.
vibe, just being able to launch those 1.0s back to back, and you see it here in this game one. Comes out victorious, winning
First
out, taking
game.
those points on over to the remainder of today's
all right,
matches,
Frost
which
first
sets
round
you
pick
up in a lot
selection.
better position.
No, Spider first round
You
pick
know,
selection,
even
then
though
Frost,
it can be
and then it's
arguably
Mike and then
decided
Ruo.
that we can get a little
the
bit more
question-
points from game one, but overall still an
What will be
insane
the highest
series of
score
matches
achieved in
that
the
we
solos
had. Like
match?
Tipper
Oh.
mentioned, we didn't even have one player.
I love this
or
prediction,
one
but like,
set
goddamn it.
going into a 2-0, every single round went into the distance, into the 3 rounds to see who's going to continue moving on over. And you know, once again, like we mentioned in the beginning of the show, it just shows how high
It's funny how this shit has it so it's 7 to 8 points, 7 points not included. They just put 0.1, bro. Just put 7.1. The fuck?
Pretty much a pro league lobby once again.
Do more work.
Top 8, still in here. What do we have? Ro.
I'm gonna 7.5.
Somebody else fighting for that bottom slot. So
7.5 points.
It's pretty
I'm
much
gonna
the
put,
top
I'll
8
put 100 points
league
there.
going at it today, which is pretty much giving you what you're gonna expect for our finals next week as well. So you know, it's just a little appetizer.
Bro, I had Yodo
before
stuck in the
the
air
main
from
event
ult
next
ending
week.
for a
But
combo
overall,
into him
beautiful
blue and didn't
showcase of
even
all
know
our
it.
players.
Damn.
First takes game 1 once again, like he did.
All
from
that
day
looked
one.
out.
We also have an answer for Treasure.
Yeah, one you literally answered. As
Unfortunate.
This is the easiest one. If you get this wrong, genuinely feel ashamed of yourself.
Yo, Jack Frosty?
Number 1, was it Spider, Mike, Januan, or Verse? A, B, C, or D in Twitch chat, guys. The answer was given to you.
Oh,
You can't
shit.
get it wrong. Genuinely can't get that one wrong.
Free chest.
Check your box because that's where you'll be informed on your goodies. And,
Damn.
You know, the last time Verse
I'm going
actually
to
won,
add-
a tournament of any sort was spring 25.
Who's it gonna be?
So it's been a whole year since we've seen Verse
Who's winning?
actually take
Shikachan?
himself a dub. So
That's why,
taking
bruh.
MSC would be a really, really, you know, big thing for them. But obviously, like we were saying, there's so many stat players right now. There's a lot of people who are looking to, you know, prove their worth. And the
that's not
cases
it.
of like
That's not what I
Mike
want.
and
This is what
Spider
I
are
want.
looking to kind of prove that they're still the best in the region. They're still the best in the world. You know, there's lots of people trying to play for something here. And at this point, we are, you know, we're in a world where we're not having,
Yeah.
other than the Southeast Asian teams, we're
Okay.
probably not having that much international representation when we head to the finals.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations where, you know, this is kind of like a mini
I believe in Polaris.
NPL for summer now. We're just in the warm-up for summer. So this is very much like let's prove our worth going into summer. Let's get this title under our belt. You know, just to get a bit of dollar, a little bit of a Wonga cash,
What do you call me?
cheese, cheddar.
Cheese
and as you can
cheddar
see,
on a
Versus
baked
one
potato.
step closer towards that, getting himself a nice opener to the day. Few points to start with.
Let me
Now I feel
boot
like
up.
in solos, because in trios I feel like the points
I don't want to fuck
you
around
get
and go on a
here
test for just running around.
do help a little bit, but you don't get all that many points for winning
I was leaving.
the martial arts in solos, and it has made a difference, especially on a day like today where you just need to stay in top 8. That's all you're playing for right now. You just want to stay in the top 8. And actually, wait.
As for real, man, it's just
Okay, so Rio is the only person playing today.
Correct.
So he says, oh,
And,
there's literally
Like
only.
Wufong.
damn.
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
there a
sorry,
world that
but,
XY
yeah,
doesn't somehow
I'm looking in the
qualify, bro?
bottom- the
If Ro
bottom
just somehow
four.
gets like a
Yeah, so
7.5
bottom eight.
game and just starts
Okay, interesting.
getting 1.5ers
So,
and
yes,
shit.
there are multiple places up for grabs. 3 people are.
That's
out.
all it takes,
Does
bro.
make it a little bit easier if you are in that top 8, but I feel like the bottom 3 are going to be fighting for their life today. Absolutely fighting for their life. Those 2 points that
It feels like a
got
problem.
gives them a little something. Nothing too major. Does
Yo,
mean
what
that,
is
you
this
know,
emo, bro?
They
What
have
are
they
we
have quite a lot of
pulling,
work
bro?
to do. Now, the hard cutoff right now is actually 23.5 points. Januan in 4th.
Yes.
Okay,
The
the next
only
though, bro.
person not playing today who has a point set right now that could be passed because
Yes,
the
I'm
rest
pulling
of
out
the
the
points
toes,
that are set
bro.
are
I'm like,
actually not playing today. So 4th place is currently the hard cutoff, and that's a long way away for some of these players. So they got a lot of work to do. As I have a look at the replays once again, this is the first matchup for Verse versus Lipo, and they were very stall heavy openers actually between the two teams.
Man got the
between the players.
all right,
As
we
got
lost the
later
plot
in, these
emo.
These
man.
are Feria matchups. Just it's almost like I forgot about their decks. They were
Classic.
just going full aggro the whole time.
Yeah, it's a complete tempo change, right? Because we even got the book summon in our first
Oh, you guys
round,
can hear the
which
audio. My bad,
we
my bad.
rarely see
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna test our
Like,
subs, gonna
that
run around
never
shit.
happens, but you know, it's closed
Let's
out
see,
before it
let's
was
see, let's see,
captured,
let's
and
see.
we continue our game here against Versus.
Bot mode,
Wufong.
hard.
Versus just traditional CN dagger. It's just I don't know what happened. He just starts playing it now, and it's doing so well for him. This was a crazy extension as well off the stab with a 1-2 R&B finish there into the jump LMB off this F clank to give him.
Oh,
the
I should probably make
confirmation
this,
elimination
and then
there.
make this.
Burst against Mike. It's a big fight
Small.
as well. He catches
Fear
Prowl,
mode.
extends with a grapple bump, goes for the overhead
Boom.
leap, weaves
Yep.
the V2, beautifully done, recatches Prowl, and look at the conditioning of Verse there, not phasing that leap and just.
Yeah, Trish, send me your
completely
ID. I
catches
give you a
Prowl
red
and
smoke
leaves
skin
it.
anniversary event period.
Disgusting
All right,
looking
lose, bro.
Verse. And now this was our last round between both of these two players in our last fight of the day. Just LMB Prowl off of this. This is a very
Where's
long
R&B?
fight as well. Good job of Mike being able to stall
this shit,
this
man?
Yoda ultimate
Wow,
long as
wow.
possible.
Like,
Unfortunately
I'm
for
gonna
him, he
dodge.
just
No, you
eats up
fucking ain't.
back-to-back focus attacks there, and that's how Verse ends up clutching up for our game 1. And yeah, I mean, 2 points. I still don't think it's enough. Like you were saying, I personally think it's not a crazy thing because you lose a VR match, right?
Oh, unlimited frame. Why am I on unlimited frames in this game mode, bro?
You know, for a 2-point game,
Oh,
through
hell
the whole
no.
bracket is kind of rough, but I think it still matters, especially in the setting of today, where you can take those points on over to the finals. But overall,
You made it to Gold 5 at
exciting
trios?
matches.
Go man,
We'll
go
see
man.
how, our first BR match plays out for the day 3 of the MSC.
What characters were you playing, dude?
But yeah, I mean, everything looks pretty much standard. I was very
Who are
surprised
your,
with some
who are your
Justinas
mains?
because Day 1, we did not have a Justina being played out for anybody, not even Frostovis, who usually likes playing Justina for our martial arts solos. Didn't
That was a
play
sound.
it out.
Oh, ethereal. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a straight Feria
Is it Wu Chen? Good man. Support players.
Always. I think that's like
V2 Wu
by
Chen
far
or
the
V1?
best character in
And like
that-
F2
in
or
that
F1
setting,
in
just the
trios?
fact that she can get a full reset in there, apply pressure right after she does that, and it's fast. Her, beacon gives her extension potential. Even though green focus is a big factor now, right? Green focus really limits how much you can extend your combo, which has been a big change here into the 2026 season that started for the Pro League. And I think that really changed up a lot of the flow of how these players played for a very long time. Having that green focus in play, which limits you to just go for those 2-on-1.
V1 F1. All right, I really like to see it, man. Yeah, that's definitely support hours. You like that?
Anymore. The player will green focus out. I saw like one.
Yeah, in trios as well. I mean, you could technically get away with using it in solos.
It's not a lot of,
Because how they use it, how you could use
they're
V1 in
better
solos
off
is that you just use it as a as an ultimate focus placer. Like you'd be an ultimate focus placing it. So you don't get staggered knockback and then you just gain neutral. But that's like solos. For trios, you get the team out. It's just not great for the last fight a lot of times. Yeah. Because if you use it before your teammates start losing HP, they'll end up getting an attack buff for a long time. And then if they're below a certain threshold in HP, they'll get a defense buff. So if you need to back them out for a reset, and then you can pop F1 to get shield walls. If they're low, like I think it's 50% HP, then they get a shield buff or armor buff or armor buff, like mitigation.
Yeah, it's one of those things I really like about Naraka.
So if they get a pop heal, then they can maybe go back and mitigate the damage that would have been lost if they hadn't had that mitigation, by just taking one heal. So it's basically an armor heal and a half.
So you get you can balance the game because you have.
If they're building mitigation, if they're building all attack and HP jazz, GG.
But also the big thing is they do so many changes. These players have to be used to it. Like you were saying, there's so much getting moved around and stuff. And I think that's probably one of the things that I think the international players probably do struggle with because.
Yeah, one of the biggest tool tips you can take in using in this game is when you are like in the choose your hero and like just in the like just choosing a hero, you can press left alt on your keyboard or whatever the button will show up as, and it'll tell you the skills in detail, and then it'll tell you the percentages, it'll tell you the thresholds and all that stuff for him and also other characters.
But today's not really about the internationals because there aren't any. Like we have
which kind of gives you a kind of insight on how you're going to be able to use that character.
It's basically mini MVPL today.
You're like, hold on, I can pop this ultimate early to get an attack buff, or if you want to use the ultimate early in the fight, so that way you can see if one ult gets procced on the enemy team, you can technically use your ultimate a safe space away, and you guys can go right back in. But not like one ultimate, right? Maybe two. Maybe two like detrimental ultimates, like a Syra ultimate and a Viper ultimate for Akkas, or if you go up against like a Tumult or a Tianhai.
Hence why it's a little bit top-sided towards like the CN teams.
Just know that that beacon of light in the sky is your anti. So if they look for that beacon of light, you gotta also notice where you're gonna be placing the teleporter. If you set the teleporter somewhere behind cover, or rather like a high vertical structure, then you could technically put it behind it, but you're not really gonna get that much all the time. Just something to think about.
You do a tournament that style. That would be the dream. But right now, we're not there.
What?
And my original point of playing on the MVPL format is, these guys feel very at home doing this. In fact, they are at home. This is the home studio for MVPL. So these guys, very comfortable with the current setting. This very much is a good opportunity for the people to get as many points on the board as possible, get themselves into the finals, and, prove their worth going into the summer split, which is
so would you take a fight against Impossible Odds?
After this tournament ends, I think. I can't actually remember the dates, but
depends on who.
Yeah, it's just right around the corner.
Near Impossible Odds? Sorry, I didn't put an asterisk at the end of that. Near Impossible Odds? Because it depends who had the bull points.
Right? It's just It's just rough to get that.
No, but like
for the
who
global side,
specifically on that team?
just the same amount of
Because
reps
she looks like you
that
want
Broly
to.
gets
She looks like she wants to
just
pop the
for
bull
sure.
punch. Who's the
Sure,
person
gotta be
wielding the
different.
bull punch?
Being
Oh,
able to play
she
on
gotta figure that
every
out because.
day. I don't even know how their scrims look, so they probably scrim about 4 times a week too. So, you know.
Yeah, and the Salvation Podium
it's a
team
more
is Salvation Podium. You know.
traditional esports, style
I'm
here
trying
for the
to. You see what I'm trying to find out? I'm trying to find out who has a bull
Other
punch, bro.
titles
Because
where, you know, the teams practice every
there's someone who can
single
get out,
day,
then it's like a
they have
hottie.
set
Like, what are you doing?
schedule, they fight each other a lot. They're a lot more accustomed to everything happening in these matches, opposed to global players who, you know, they just try to do as much best.
What is up in the test server, bro? What's my name? Oh, you don't know? Put the emote. C4 Bobla.
Player like Frozt came in the beginning, and first time he set into the CN atmosphere, and he did very well. He got signed, and you know he's been improving drastically throughout his time in the pro league.
Shit, hit her?
We saw him having
Oh, I did.
an insane
I just
day
soaked.
one, with 20+ points for his overall game score. And, you know,
Oh.
unfortunate for him, he hasn't been
Oh,
able
in
to
duos?
trip yet,
Oh, I
but,
thought he was
you know,
trios, bro.
He's been getting a lot better, and you know, if anything,
That's why I say like near impossible odds. Now it's
that
just, you know,
shit
okay, it's
before it would
semi.
be, I know, very exciting for him to do that.
If there's another team on that, and if that Volpine team had Draco Storm and they're getting healing over time on HP, and she's Zai, does she have Combo Breaker or does she have F2 when you first spot her?
He was in there. That's where I found out about Frost. He moved to NA.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the F question. Is it F1 Combo Breaker or is it F2 with the Meteor?
He's like, damn,
No, let's ask. Let's ask.
We'll see it here. He is gonna be our second round selection, and I'm very curious to see what we have for that first round selection.
Yeah, I love F2, right? But if they have a Combo Breaker because they're too afraid to want to take a fight and they'll break off and then they're iframing through, it depends.
I don't think the value that Akos has.
I'm hitting a 2D.
You know, he deserves that first round
I'm getting hit with a
selection
2D image, bro, and I need a 3D skate. Fucking smiley face, you know, squiggly lines. Tic-tac-toe on Olive. I got tic-tac-toe on Olive Garden paper right now.
Wait, who's guitar?
Okay, that might be an issue.
XN.
That might have been a little bit of a bug there.
Nah, hold on, cause I don't care if it's an issue. Why we playing Zaping round 1 though?
Nah,
Yeah, that's a trios
can't
player,
be
bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Real quick.
What the hell?
The 10.
I went away.
Shout out
real
guitar.
quick. Do you know, because I've now got like stats and stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bobla
One of the
one.
things I was looking at when I was customer Moxie on Wednesday was.
Wait, this guy's right behind me.
Like,
Yo, this is hot shot, bro.
partly like the heroes
Holy
rankings
shit.
and see how like different heroes do. But weapon rankings are always really interesting.
I can't see
You
this
look at like
bubble.
the weapon selection and like what weapons are getting picked. Funnily enough, flying knives.
What do you mean it's making me feel weird?
Over in trios, like it was a substantial difference. between
Holy
trios,
shit, bro.
On the weapon, so like here's your average damage for flying knives. It's 34,000. Is the
Yeah.
average damage
That's what I'm talking about, man.
for trios. The next weapon
That's
that
funny.
gets the most played is 50.
You know, you get Zenda just like takes you down, bro.
Average damage. That's a 21,000 damage difference
Yeah.
between the two weapons.
Some good shots. I might need to take those shots into
That's it.
fucking PUBG and not
Then
miss.
you go over to solos and look at the weapons, and yeah, guess what? Who's number 1? Flying knives, 7.1 thousand damage, and then whip swords number 2 with 5.6 thousand. Like, I think this weapon needs nerfing.
Yeah, this map's you gotta like learn the game. Especially the water combat.
Are we first picking Taka? We are.
Wait, he's trolling. He's trolling, bro.
By the grace of my
He's trolling, bro. He gave up the Akkas, bro. He's trolling. Even Frost is like,
A bit too much go-go juice.
Frost, yo, even Frost is like blink face. Like, all right, cool. No problem.
I don't think I've seen that since I think it was 2024 or 2023 J Cup where he was very strong. So it's been a couple years since Zai.
Oh, she made a recovery in trios as well.
Zai?
She did get
All right, bro.
Some buffs as well. Recently, I think they buffed her ultimate.
Now we
So,
finally bring out the Zai.
Anyone who knows me knows I'm a Valor enthusiast. Zai is a close
Nah,
second
not-
for me.
not never.
I am such a Zai and Valor enthusiast.
Not in this split. Not
I'm
in
just
this
such
at
a
all.
cool character. Also, we're all the Firefly
The Zai Tarka is exactly what we saw. Remember when XY and Ruo brought out the Zai, and then XY brought the Tarka and Padoria?
It's so
during
cool.
spring
You know, a lot of
finals?
damage. A lot of fireflies,
Yeah.
a lot of fireflies, a lot of fireballs. And then
Yeah.
Tarka coming out. There's the Kai Lin for burst.
I want to see the Zai though, because that's just gonna be cinema and solos.
Okay.
That's very interesting.
We barely see it.
It really changes the selection a lot more now, especially with that target pick for round 1.
Is it Zen the pick? In the words, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Don't worry, bro. Shayo. I'm
just to the fact
Wufong.
that I was watching Frost's stream and he was.
Oh, around the oh yeah.
Side, which, I kind of just assumed that that's something that these players are potentially testing out or they wanted to play. And if you're Takeda,
Yo, why isn't this room opening?
This is a very.
Oh, I didn't get the.
exciting-
Oh, because I don't have
Yeah,
the
We're
tier.
doing random stuff. I love this.
Damn. Takeda Chen?
oh,
Got tier.
man. Last time we saw Takeda was like a year and a half ago for TT25, maybe 2 years.
No, someone brought out Tarka, right?
Very interesting. Not a
Someone brought out Tarka like not too long. Jesus Christ, not too long ago, but like not more than 2 years in a BR.
I mean, I think if you're like Verse, Mike, Spider, anybody in the top 4, even Frost is up there. I think you can test whatever. I think it's safe to say that you're making it into the grand finals. I think, especially in the lobby with all these players in it, it's a good way to practice something that you've been testing in the back for yourself and seeing how well it does, especially in LAN, which is a lot different from online that you play in Stream. So I think right now,
Scrims solos. I wished.
I mean,
where are the streams?
yeah, this is gonna be very, very entertaining for sure. I was getting
Just
kind of
load
sick of the traditional Akos, and we would get out Yodo or Temmie was being selected game 2. We don't even have Temmie's here for game 2.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
It's a very bizarre setup for this.
All right, skills.
for this
F3
game.
Takeda, you know that shit.
Loading out. Yeah, it's fine.
Where's the rework?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not Meteor's
Yep.
eye, to be fair, because that's very much a trio's thing.
Alright, it's all standard.
It's Invisibility's eye, so the F1 getting locked in here. Huh? I love it. I love it. Frost is going for the F2 on Yoto.
It's in the boat.
Very, very interesting
Fuck.
loadout, and a lot of the kind of like standard picks not really appearing. Well, some standard picks.
Mike B1's like, no, B2, B2,
I mean,
B2, B2,
it's
B2, B2.
no Dagos.
Steve New or did Chen pick Takeda?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's still good. Just his kit, right? It's just his ultimate.
Yeah,
is just so
that's why we brought it up.
It just applies.
So I brought the last time we saw
much
Takeda.
aggression, to his opponent.
Yeah, sorry.
Always all up
Yeah,
in
and he's
your
on the
face,
east side
which
of
makes it hard to
Arcadia
breathe.
for some
It
reason.
seems
Chen's on
like
the north
especially
side
these players
and Frost on
playing
the west side. Lipo beside him on the
So yeah,
west.
I think the change he got where he was able to
Fairies.
like
Fairies Pavilion for Verse,
just
and
F right
then
after and recast
Wufong's on the.
Look at how fast his V2s came back. It was just not okay.
I got you.
With how,
I got this.
Akos' kit works, but yeah, we're gonna see our game 1 potentially 4-man drop.
Yeah, it's V2. I brought it back up. We're back in. Well, let me mute my shit so you guys don't hear the sounds in the background.
It's a full action map.
Actually, I'm gonna lower the sounds because I don't want to hear Naraka. I want to hear the gameplay and the casters.
When we're looking at those eyes, the Tarka and somebody
I'm
else
turning volume
is
up.
not XY because XY double picks Tarka as well. So seeing it,
Whoa,
very, very interesting. And I'm very excited to see how our game 2 starts off. My name is Creatives. I'm here with Hit Brain.
Yeah.
First BR match here of day 3 for the 2026 MSC.
Got quite a few people hot dropped near each other. Over.
Old R&B. Yo, get him. Oh my god, he just 2.0. No way. No, you can't have you can't 3 that.
Attack off the focus attack there from the long sword. Loses all of his armor.
Frost like, hey, let's go.
Frosty also making his way over. Just gonna look, see if he can find some damage onto Spider. Flying knives. Spider does have a purple fan. He clipped the top of the building there, so is actually able to get back inside. But
oh, can't get the jump LB. Unfortunate.
Tarka, first pick is actually going to pay off here. Frosty going for the full chase down. Is able to get a fair amount of damage off a clan comes through as well. Spider puts a bit of a reposition angle out. As Frosty's actually going to go for a pot here. Spider doesn't have much more than an armor pot and has not been given the opportunity because Rio, one of our players looking to stay alive in the tournament right now, who are at the bottom of the table, desperately looking for this kill. If he can get the kill confirmation, he is a step closer towards Wufong, who is in 8th place right now and is playing today. So, quite a scary position. Spider has been able to get himself an armor swap and a bit of a reposition away. I think Frosty heard him go for the reposition. Nope. So far, Pretty chill one. No big kill fights. No kill formations yet.
See it though, Mike looking from sorts of aggression here onto Lipo, onto Zai.
Sound like an NA comp.
See if you can catch up there onto the Zenda in the back end. Blue nunchucks there for the Zenda. Mike playing that purple dagger early on here. He's going to be able to chunk up a lot of HP, especially with these players not scaled up with that melee damage reduction. Mike already being able to catch that grapple. Wufong's in the proximity as well for that third party potential. See if you can find some sort of elimination. He's also not safe here into the top 8. Barely on that bottom line. Massive parry opener here from Mike. And just like that, strips up a lot of HP. But Wufong being able to snag up the elimination there with the pistol shot. Mike does all the work. And Wufong comes in with the snag and snags up the first blood of game 2. Frost versus Spider still getting active. The Tarka for game 2. Spider still on the chase here by Frostivus. Being able to back up now. A little bit of time to breathe. Wufong already with purple armor as well as the side there in the back end. Spider completely retreats here and rotates on out. Versus Frostivus still in the mix as well. The Yodo He-Man here for this game. Playing that whip sword. Spider cuts the line of sight out of anybody. And it's a lot more structure here for game 2. You know, we typically see this just to get the players back into the mode, get their fingers warm for the remainder of the matches. So, you know, game 2s are usually a lot slower. They start posting up for that first Yang once it pops up, trying to scale as much as possible to go in there as healthy as they can with the inventory that they desire to do so. But Ruo, on the other hand, right, still fighting here to stay into the MSC with 10 overall points. Needs to see if he can catch up onto Lipo with 14. Lipo on the Zenda. Ruo being able to snag up that Aquas in round 3, which is, or even round 4, I believe. It's a crazy statement to say just how different the round selections played out here for our first game, first BR game of day 3. But overall, we're just waiting for the portals to fully form up as you see it here on the mini map. Almost there. Spirit Well starting to form on in as well. But Wufong waiting to post up for our realm. Nice set of armor as well. Being able to get purple armor into that first realm just sets you up a lot better. Not sure if anybody was able to snag up that Volpine essence. We had a lot of aggression from a lot of players, so I don't think that got captured from anybody. So we're gonna have to wait and see if we get a inventory check soon. But Spider and Verse, we're fighting for the pass, and it looks like Spider has to see he can fight off Verse to potentially steal that pass away from him.
Let's see if he can do it. Is able to capture the whip sword onto Verse. Verse does bump him back. Spider not feeling too uncomfortable here. Throws down the F. Didn't make the connection with the fireball. Reverse is going to get caught for the uppercut. In comes Chen though, as the third party, and he looks to steal the glory. Spider's going to step back, use the pistol to try and secure himself the kill. Verse has been chunked too heavily, has been forced to ultimate, and is being chased away. Meanwhile, Spider quite happy to go for the chase, but Chen able to steal it away.
Oh my
Spider
god.
Not happy with that. Gets the focus attack off on the Chen. Chen committing the ultimate, and Spider backing away. Chen gonna go forward and look see if he look and see if he can find the kill. Spider's gonna back away. And that looks like it is gonna be Chen in command here. Mike got a portal to himself, and Mike and Spider both had 2 kills just stolen away from underneath them. That's rough. That's real rough.
Especially with fucking F3, bro. Kidding me?
Oh no. Just unfortunate, right? But you know, luckily for them, they're sitting very pretty in the top of the pyramid. Mike with 31 now, Spider with 29.5. We are going to be having our first round. Going to be Chen to Takeda here for game 2.
Oh, yeah.
On the Yodo He-Man. Halberds in hand here for Chen. We're going to have to wait and see how he tries to overcome that Yodo.
Rework versus non-rework?
Gets invested. She just has everything in that kit. Gold frames, storm forms there for anything. That was a beautiful
that guy should be dead.
Frosted being able to space it out perfectly.
Whoa, you can do that.
Gets the full damage confirmation as well. Knocks out all that armor. Now the Flurry gets invested. The first one misses there for Chen. Trying to wait for the space behind the post.
I don't know. Oh my god, he ran into it.
Catches a lot of damage. Storm form spins it back.
What are we doing?
There for 10.
Boom, combo breaker. Yeah, we're dead. Wait,
He's got nothing.
And just like that, all he needs is one hit, and he is going to be able to confirm that. And Frostivus is going to be getting that buff there for game number 2.
So one of the things I love about the Yoto is you can't turtle.
Yeah.
She will go through the pillars. It's so brutal. And we actually see Spider knocked out of the lobby. Oh, no, sorry. That was someone else getting knocked out. Spider does lose his Realm Yang, though. No, that was Spider. I forget they changed teams.
Yeah,
I'm
they
still
did.
getting caught off by the OUG and SR change. It's still to this day. We're in July and I'm still getting caught off. Or June. We're about to say July, basically. Trying to wish the year away.
Big boom.
Frosty though, purple armor, purple
good morning.
katana as well. Very apt for the
Morning,
Yoto. I very much.
Yo, what up, dog? Hey, you man? I'm doing good, man.
Back in the day.
Chill out. Gonna watch this.
We
We didn't watch all the trios yesterday, but we're watching solos tonight.
See a replay of Wufong.
I'm also on the Tesla right now doing bot mode.
Inside their realm.
Kind of looking around the map.
Mike. Trying to get the.
Now they will rework Takeda after that loss. Of course.
The
Soon to be.
Zai.
Score looking at. We just started out here. Verse one, his
Ultimate.
versus, but he just killed Spider too, so he's kind of doing a-okay here. Damn, Wufong got that?
Caught by the aerial into
Boom.
the grapple. Once you get
What?
pinned against the edge
You thought they getting that
so
disengagement off that?
brutal
Oh, okay, wait a
damage
second.
you take. Is able to break away. Ultimate's committed both
Can't lose
there.
this, right?
As Mike is going to try and get some bits of damage off, but
Can't-
he gets hit by one shield and he's absolutely smoked. And I think that is going to be the game plan here for Wufong. Makes the connection, able to get the damage down. That should just be a nice and easy tidy up here for Wufong. One hit necessary.
Oh,
Gets it with the
take him
pistol
out.
as well.
Operation Hell.
Wow, beautiful there from Wufong. Yeah,
Operation
that's probably like
stop.
the worst character that I could go against in the Yang.
Yeah.
I mean,
Operation Take Out Global.
It's just unfortunate that he got the shot yo there. For that
Yeah.
Yang, but Mike now with a minute 50 he has to see if he can try to cleanse out that.
I'm talking about our
depletion.
proxies, bro. I'm talking about Frost, and I'm
Wufong,
talking about Lipo.
What do we have? Frostivis, NTE, all with
This is
very
why I
nice
said the
Mike.
word proxy.
Buff. See Ruo, Gold Spear off of that Yang. Lipo potentially be looked at here, the Zenda of this game. Mike's starting to move on in. He hears the aggression, and Ruo being able to continue getting aggressive onto Lipo. Kind of just get some full lobby here. I believe Mike is going to be looking at that player instantly. So the Zenda is going to be tracked down.
Flower taking this
Wufong, on the other
unnecessary,
hand,
but that's all right.
Gold Pole Sword, potentially get a disgusting follow-up there off the Stormforms, especially with that gold rarity. Chucking out a lot of HP. Very quickly, you see Lipo
Seven
still
streak, yo, dubs.
trying to live out the pressure
Yo,
here
look,
from
man.
3 other
We
players
back.
now showing up. See them fighting for this territory on the top side. Verse moves on in. Everybody pretty much around here, especially with this bounty, gives them the call. But with 55 seconds for Mike to try to cleanse out, he needs to try to get aggressive as fast as possible. So he does snag up a bounty to find out which player he can fully track on through. Purple Dagger
Dang.
once again
This
here
ain't
for
work.
the Zai. The ultimate and everything online. There it is. Finds Lipo. LMB opener here for Mike to see he can find the kill.
Wow, what a
as
parry.
possible, but Lipo sends it. Big parry.
All right,
for
Lipo,
Mike.
get
So
that
a lot of damage. Aerial
escape
RP
pattern.
as well.
Ooh, he
Loses
forced
all
something
that
real early.
armor plus half of that
He's
white
out.
HP.
See ya.
Now he's running for the hills.
See
Mike trying to
ya.
go for the raw uppercut. Tries to skill work on through. Doesn't manage to catch through the window, and
Oh,
Lipo
Chen died to
now
Ram.
he's going to potentially get a
Oh, he got the
couple
heal.
other players full tracking him down due to the
Oh,
fact
Jesus.
that Wufong is starting to move on in. Ruo as well. Everybody in the minimap scattering towards this area.
Crazy
Mike
fight.
See Lipo though, still getting aggressive.
Stop
Send the
him,
ultimate
stop
call,
him.
then Verse starts
Yo, he hit
moving on
those.
in. Mike loses a lot of armor.
Oh
potentially
my
getting
God, he's
lobby
out.
now
Oh
due
my,
to the
oh my,
Zenda
oh my,
ultimate
oh
being
my,
called
oh
in
my,
right
oh my,
at
oh my.
Mike. But Zai ultimate now called in, looking for the damage, but it's just complete
I
chaos.
frame
in the
F1, I'm
lobby.
telling you, man.
Everybody's pretty much here on this top side of the rock, but no one has been eliminated yet.
Yeah, it's still going. Lipo is still very low, and the swarm has
Alright, base,
spotted
nice
it.
swap.
And they are chasing him down. Lipo, grey armor swap, but that
He's
grey
finding
armor
it,
is
yeah.
absolutely obliterated away. And for Mike, I don't think he's
Yeah,
going
the
to
whole lobby's in the altar of biting. It's kind of funny.
Soul Bloom
Whoa, blue
inside.
armor.
Lipo,
Got that.
can he find a blue armor swap? Is able to do so. Get some health back. Gonna be able to jump away to safety. And Lipo hasn't gone down yet. Mike now moving.
And
over
Mike's still
towards
like, yo,
Wufong.
guys, I'm still here.
6 seconds left.
I found
He
him.
Just keeps getting that damage in, keeps ticking up the
Damn.
depletion.
Oh, man, imagine that shit
Little
though
by
connected.
little, but only 5
Oh,
seconds
shit.
Now he needs to start
No.
getting onto Lipo. Lipo's
No.
very low. Mike, can he secure the kill? Can he get the
Oh, yoink.
I can't touch.
And he gave it to
doesn't
Wufong.
get it.
Jacob champion.
Balls. Both of them go down, and just like that, 4 people are left in the lobby.
Wow, that's insane. Wufong gets both kill
Yeah, yoinkage, bro.
confirmation,
It's on
jumps up
Chayo, man.
to 4.
Primo pick.
Now all these players
This
here.
is what
at
Mike
the
wants to
Yang
happen when he
portal as
picks
well,
Chayo, man.
ready to take it. No passes needed, I believe. Wufong's gonna snag it up, but Ruo and Frostovitz take the second Yang.
Quick charge on the
Yodo
call.
v.
Oh, wow.
Alkos, playing the purple fly knives here for Ruo.
Where?
Yodo,
Oh, is he
Yodo
doing?
swapping
Wait, what's he say? What's he
Frostovitz
say? What's he say? Because he
forward.
threw some shit my way,
Naturally
bro.
looking for the pistol shot
I'm
to the
just gonna
sky.
see the shit.
Being
Let
able,
me see, let me see, let me
being
see,
able
let me
to
see.
confirm hit confirmation off that first one, but Frost, on the other hand, trying to wait and install.
Wait, what?
Bait out
The hell is that?
There it is. Cuts the hill. He's going to eat up the
I don't want to think
depth
about
shot,
that.
the 1-2s. The F is good as well. Parry baits, but being able to have the F there for safety net is going to be able to force out a reset with both players. Now the Yoda ultimate called in here for Frost is looking for the hit confirmation. Confirms off the first one. The second one now forces out the Aqua's ultimate here for Ruro. Seeing he can find a reset.
No, we can't. Ooh, wait, I lied.
For the Yoda Hime there to stop that.
Boom,
But the
boom.
leap
Oh
is
no,
good in the
W
corner,
keys where?
the 1-2s.
Oh, it's
this
over.
is the second time around, so doesn't get the full
It's over.
extension off it is. The Yoda ult recast gets weaved there for Ruro. The leap beautifully
R&B.
done there for Ruro.
Holy
Into the
shit.
F as
V1?
well. Recatches
No, he didn't get him
That
of a
forces out the
millisecond.
double
That would have been a
and
sick,
the
nasty
gold
V1
spear
recast.
there does so much damage. He forces out a full
Guy does
reset
double
here for
armor.
Frostivus.
Wait, no, you gotta help him to
Ruro
armor.
gets
Cameras
that
to
reset
burn.
out. Well, Frosty gets the reset out versus Ruro.
Ooh, super
And
bomb.
he's definitely on the lower end there. Palm
Catch.
lightning
Nice one shotgun.
coming out from Frosty
Beta.
as well.
LMB
as
beta
his,
has
triple
that 2 in
soul
3
gate.
seconds. Oh god, he got
Very
him.
scary to get into that
That's
mid-range
you.
of Frosty, but
Boom.
he gets caught by the uppercut, gets hit.
Yo,
by the
Ruro's
wall.
coming back hard,
He's
bro.
gonna secure himself the kill onto him. Ruro playing that nice, and he needs these wins. He is still in the bottom of the table. Once
Oh
they
my
hit
God,
the top
Wufong?
8, taking down Frosty. One step closer.
Ooh, nice comp.
towards that
Wait.
top spot. Now
That's good.
Burst. Looking for the extra bits of damage
Wait.
here. Has still
Oh,
got a
not
couple
good.
of dashes
So I was
lined
killing
up
guard.
onto Wufong. Able to make a connection.
Nice
Wufong
parry.
is gonna heal back up.
No, dude.
Onto
The
Burst.
timing, the
Burst
timing, the
is
timing. Yeah, the
now.
4 seconds, man.
Wufong.
Nerf it. Make it 3 seconds. Thanks.
Can he find the turnaround? Versus just going to get a single pot off. Wufong's not going to let him get more than one off, though. Heals up.
Or is on
Armor.
around the corner? I don't know. Ooh, okay.
There
Wind
for
blast, not
Burst.
gonna loud. Just gonna hold blue.
It looks like Wufong actually now
Damn,
starting
throws
to
the
build
armor.
back foot
Armor
in
breaker
this
still
fight
available
here.
for this guy's safe.
Doesn't have that ultimate available on the Shy ult. He's going to look for the damage off onto Verse. Both of them incredibly
Caught.
low. It's just
Caught,
a one
caught,
hit
caught.
for
Yep.
Verse to secure the kill. He gets the parry.
He heals at
Gets
85%
the
rage,
yeah.
so just a couple, maybe
The
90%.
battle of the
That Phoenix blast
congenerics, right?
and a
That
velocity
your
untold.
fan is
Holy
just
shit.
So in your face there with the crouch cancels, trying to catch. It's unfortunate there. The Sober gets sent, and Verse reads it there against the Kylan.
I wonder if he's actually gonna go for
Wufong.
the.
See, now he's gonna be coming out with that White Tigers.
I wonder if he's actually gonna go for it.
Verse
Yeah, what do you
set
call
it
it?
up nice, still
The Phoenix
continuing
Blast.
his momentum there from day 1 to day 3. Staying up currently with 2 eliminations on the board. See Wufong now with that Yang depletion. Frostivus as well. Ro saw that fight earlier there in that Yang against Frost.
Hey, Chad,
On
is
the Akos,
this
goes,
mic position better than
staff
the one
now
I
in
just
hand.
had?
Frostivus with 2 minutes.
I
and
put this shit
50
over my
seconds
keyboard, so that way
to
it's
try
like
to
away
cleanse
from me.
on out. It's gonna try to stall the timer as long as possible. Fong resurrects inside the zone. Shayo,
No.
sorry. Calling for Verse. See Wufong now.
This is what the filter off.
Knowing
This
what
is
all
always
the
with the
commotion
filter off, but it's
happened
me
right
putting the
before
mic
that
like
Yang
at least a
could
foot away from
potentially
me.
pinpoint the location of any
Okay.
players as
Alright.
well.
All right.
Coming out of that portal, especially with the commotion that we saw there, where a lot of bodies dropped, only 4
Don't wanna
players
cast
remain.
too far,
Yang
too close to
depletion,
my
so
mic.
it's
I
gonna
think it
be
feels like
quickly
I'm peeking too
around
often.
2 minutes where the game is gonna potentially be done with. It's just the aggression of these 2 players have to happen pretty soon. Ruo, nice setup.
I don't know if I'd
think
say
Palm
better.
Lightning was for Frostivus. Not sure what other Jades we have in our inventories, but gold armor for obviously Ruo and Verse being our Yang winners.
Yeah,
setting
sound wise,
up
is it
another
catching
gold
up or is it
weapon
like seeing like it's like a
against the purple
weird
fruits
distance?
being
Popping
Wufong
solo.
and Frostivus.
You guys in this crowd or you
With
guys
those
in the room?
armors in play, waiting in and out, looking for the perfect opportunity. It's kind of standard, knowing, especially look
in
at the
the
mini of the
crowd.
kill feed once the eliminations come to play, who has that Yang depletion. So these players are full aware of who's going to be getting aggressive. And, if you weren't able to catch that, just use your aim lock key, can look at the
Aim
armor
lock key.
as well as another sign to see who are those
Wait,
players
hotel? Oh,
that
you're in hotel, bro?
weren't able to catch
Practicing?
eliminations in the kill feed.
Yeah, I saw
while
the
you were
scrims were
fighting.
happening
But
today and
overall,
something. I saw
just a
like
little
Hex
bit of
get second
downtime here
place,
with
and I
2
was like,
minutes and
what?
15 seconds left here for Wufong.
You guys practiced today too
Couple
against like,
minutes
but
left,
were you
almost
guys
like a
playing
minute
proxy
till we
teams, like other
see
teams
the,
that had like
the aggression
CM
unfold
players?
here from these players, and
Wasn't
kind of
sure.
gotta wait and see how it pans out if Frost and Wufong try to pinpoint a player.
This is
out
it-
that
this is
gold
what it was- the
armor,
mic was
or
before, though.
one of the
I don't know if I
gold
should change
armor
the
players
game.
pinpoints one of the purple
And this
armors
is like
to see
equidistant.
how the
in
aggression will
between.
start. But the Bane is gonna be another factor here that completely can turn the tides here for any of these players. We've seen the Bane being a big heartbreaker for a lot of players, but there it is.
Heartbreak.
50 seconds
Especially
later
for
for
Frost.
Frostivus, so he is gonna be looking for the aggression onto Wufong now.
Yeah, he has to pull that trigger or it is going to be lights for Frosty. Wufong running inside the building to play away.
Yeah, but they're
the
solo.
thing is
You
once
mean
you
like from you guys
go
or like
aggressive, Everyone's been like,
With the
"Yeah, it's
proxy
been a
teammates.
couple minutes since the Romeyang. I know you're a desperate player. I'm going to play away from you. Frosty, 30 seconds left. He has to at least get some damage onto up that timer. Has been able to add a little bit here. Palm Lightning is going to be very big for those flying knives, but is able to dodge away quickly. Dodges.
We just also spawn in the middle sometimes.
Wufong as well. Now the White Tigers have finally timed out across the board.
Did before
Frosty
sometimes second getting close. Big scrap house like in Celestra type shit.
Chip away. Keeps adding to that depletion timer every time he gets a bit of damage off. Trying to make a connection with that Palm Lightning, but hasn't been able to make it. As Wufong.
No, he 1.0. Short point blank range.
Equal between the pair of them here. F comes out from Frosty. He's just going to go for a cheeky pop, but he does not have long left on the timer.
Shield throw.
So he's going to commit the ultimate at this point and try and get those big slashes forwards. Try to catch onto Wufong. Wufong eating a lot of damage, but catches him back with the shield in response. Now playing escape away from Frosty. Frosty with 13 seconds left.
There it is.
Needs to get some hits in to add to that timer, but another connection from Wufong's ultimate is going to hit. Frosty keeps adding to the time through the wall with the sword. He doesn't make this connection with that final.
He's right there.
Wufong.
He's right there.
Frosty just sends it into the zone. He knows he's done for. Wufong is gonna have to try and find the Karen as well.
And Verse got the kill. Well, I mean that's a leaderboard champion.
He's just gonna look for the damage onto Verse. As now Verse, golden armor. This is gonna be a very hard fight for Wufong with no ultimate and now no F in his pocket.
And Verse nice up the elimination onto Frostoviz. Not sure he got the last hit.
Damn, game
died. Push a shot in or whatever the case was, because we weren't able to see it. But
PCs were like, yeah, we don't know what's happening.
Another now to 3. Massive 2-1-1 there for Ruro onto Wufong.
Oh,
19 seconds remain here on his Yang depletion, but the R&B there from Ruro snags up.
Yo, huge LMB.
Wufong, now our last 1v1 of game.
Don't let him get it.
It's over.
Massive health advantage. Yeah, he just has so much.
Don't let him get it. Don't let him get the armor. Oh my.
He opens up with another parry, and that's all that he's gonna be needing. Oh no! There goes the Mortal Defiance prop. Now Ruro trying to go for the hits in, but that's
I couldn't tell you if it's Mortal Defiance or something.
Birds on the top side, so he's applying tons of pressure onto Ruro on the side of the terrain. Can't get up onto the scare rush. He eats up so much damage here, forces out the 1-2. The Aqua's ultimate is still online. Ruro now getting caught up on the side of the terrain. Can't really kite on through, but Birds now is gonna pop the no ult zone. Does he? Yes, he does, just in time. He says the 1.0. The Aqua's ultimate got invested, and it runs out instantly. So now it's gonna be back to square one, looking for his gold armor swap with that Spirit War capture. Verse can pretty much drag this up as much as he can if he's able to stay mobile, but we see him now catching the 1-2 on the side of the terrain. Big damage here onto Ruro.
Imagine.
Tries to catch oh, he used tone, but doesn't catch it, and he misses, and the 1-2 is good off the
Shadow clips. Fuck my life.
Dagger tone once again. Lots of damage being inflicted there onto Ruro. Catches the 1-2. Tap dodges on through. Still trying to full chase him down, but Verse not making this easy for him. Being able to stay up.
You dropping in?
Seeing if he can drag out a quick reset for himself. The Sky Pillar here, not being able to catch. Goes for the grapple LMB. Still catches this second time around. The F knockback is good there to avoid getting caught up there from any hits there. We see him still trying to apply the pressure. Swaps on over to Hung Sword. Eats up the 1.0 off the Phoenix Blast. Verse has every Jade in his arsenal. And now the reset comes into play. And we're going to round 3 here with Verse and Ruro going at it for our last fight.
Ruro must be molding with that Mortal Defiance into the Forbidden Idol to stop his ult. To put his ult on cooldown as well because he used it. That was brutal. Versus being able to equalize this out and we're on to equal footing. I think once we see the Forbidden
oh my god, no.
And wait. Zone end, that's when we're going to see the go button here from Ruro. Remember, he is the person playing to stay in top 8. He's just
and we're back with ults.
Getting a first place here will put him in such a comfortable position going
Combo breaker though, downhill, question mark?
Though, has lost a fair chunk of armor, so his Verse, they're pretty much on equal footing, and now both of their ultimates are going to be up and available. That's the ultimate committed here by Ruro.
Wait.
Gets the Tiger's Leap into the
it works.
Oh! Verse is getting heavily
he does it, bro. I hate it here, but he does it.
Wow. What a closure there for Ruro. Being able to take out
because of the downhill and the range of the F2. Yeah.
Beautifully there for Ruro, snagging up that lead into the F, and that's what I was saying. It's still so good, especially taking health from the zone. It's just unfortunate there for a character like Colin who doesn't have that old combo breaker like Zenda, right? Who's able to get out off of that alone. But needless to say, Verse still with a massive game to, I believe, 4 for himself, drags out the fight very long there, especially being that third party in that first fight with Frozt in the mix. But overall, an insane game 2 there to start off today's matches. Mike plays
MSC,
out
yeah, that's the power of Akos.
really work out perfectly for
Okay,
him.
so
Goes
now,
inside
so the
game,
vote pine was popped,
loses it against the Xiaoyu,
and then they died.
and then off of that alone, just
And then they were
wasn't
contemplating
able
should we
to
not have taken the
cleanse
res?
out. It's a very close call to see if he was able to snag up the Soul Bloom, but unfortunate enough for him, he gets taken out. Both players actually did who had Yang depletion. Then we run into our second Yang, and then 2 other players with top 4. It's just the momentum quickly changes there into our game 2. There's a lot more structure right before that first Yang. Right after that, it was all gas pedal. Everybody started getting a lot more active. Players having to try to cleanse out, really push that agenda of trying to see, you know, where the eliminations are going to be. But overall,
I feel like that's due for probable cause. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you who was what.
You know, he did get taken out very early. You still see the roughness there of the Tarkin not being able to go against characters like even Kylan, right? Kylan has been a very good character, especially off drop. He did get nerfed, and then we stopped seeing him for
Bro might be the comeback king.
He starts making it back to
wait, how many points did he get?
The start of the spring season, we start seeing him being selected around 6 to 7.
4 kills and a dub. Oh my god, bro! I counted for 5 kills, man.
MVP'd a lot, even though
GG.
very low in the round selection for these players, but we saw the good value. We saw him even
Because my points was 7.5. I was hoping for 7.5.
You know, now we're seeing him a little
G
bit
fucking
higher
G,
in that
bro.
4th round selection, but still, I think he should definitely be around that 1st to 2nd slot.
Well,
G fucking
for
G.
you guys at home is how many kills did Wufong get in game number 2? Was it 4, 5, 6, or 7? A, B, C, or D in Twitch chat. Check your whisper box because that's where you will be notified and be given all of your goodies. Well, actually, there is a global announcement, but also
Unfortunate.
So
Off my points, bro.
What a banger first game.
My 100.
Both kind of get slammed early. You know, coming in with something to prove. I saw a bit of life in Frost of us.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he just like went backwards and forward because you know we had it yesterday.
The person who is sitting at the bottom of the table.
What if he said Ruo is a global representative? What would be your thoughts on that?
They want to make it to the finals. Getting that dub under the board, they actually jumped into the top 8 off that game and pushed Lipo down. And I expect it to be a bit of a dance between our bottom 3 right now. I think these guys are going to be all day swapping around, changing up with each other. But opening on a win there for Ruo is a much needed pick up for him, and potentially
Grass is green.
much stronger position over the other 2 he'll be contesting for the rest of the day. You know, he gets another one of those under his belt, and he's pretty much in a position where he's forced someone else into that position of being scared for being knocked out of the league. So it's gonna be, well, not the league, sorry, out of the tournament. It's a very, very good position for him, and here we are.
Water is wet.
At the end of that game,
Ruo has won.
Ryo walking away with 6.5.
Fuck, man.
There. Wufong walking away with 4.
It's 1 kill.
And Verse with 4. And then everyone else is pretty bad. I mean, Lipo, Spider, and Mike all getting a goose egg on that game number 2.
Spider and Mike double zeros alongside Polaris, bro.
Right? Because we had Lipo, then we had Wufong, and then we had Ruo.
All that Yang depletion kicking in.
Ruo have like a late pop off throughout the matches.
And then hold W. All right.
Up around game 4. But now he starts off very hot, knowing that, you know, job's not done. He has a lot of ground to cover, and just like that, he knocks out Lipo out of that top 8, overcomes it with 16.5, and Lipo with that 14. Wufong, though, still decent game there for himself, staying up there in that 7th slot with 18.5 overall game score there for TE's Wufong. Once again, our J-Cup winner, right? He can't breathe.
Oh, this guy hit by a Yodo Hemo, and I'm like, weakened recovery 2 times, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
The performance that Ruo just had, and then he has to see how Lipo respond. Lipo has to, you know, tee up as fast as possible here to try to get these points up as fast as throughout the day, just to make sure he can stay in that top 8. Chen, on the other hand, only 1 point there for game 2, makes 21 points there. Frostovitz with 21.5.
Wait, I can show my gameplay now.
With his game, 23.5. Spider, 27.5. Verse, 30.5, and Mike with 31. So, you know, it's gonna be a battle at the top to see how many points they can take over to the finals. But overall, we're gonna be looking at that bottom 3 between Lipo,
backflip,
and Ruo to see
no backflip. Damn.
You know, is Lipo gonna be able to respond now? If he is, he has to do it into game 3, right? You can't wait too long to start getting comfortable with the matches. And
I'm a scatter shot to his attack.
Playing at the Cicada was I would say very ambitious.
Yeah, this is a very bold pick for.
Yeah, wow, F3 was literally like point blank, man. That's
steal
insane.
away a couple of kills here and there, but ultimately it was a very, very fast tempo game number 2. You know, it was a slow start, but I find like when you have a start where people don't really do much, the mid game just absolutely explodes.
Yeah.
And it kind of after the first round with Yang, this game just didn't stop. It just kept going until everyone was eliminated. Big stall heavy final fight. Well, actually went on for a long time. I feel like that fight with Verse and Ruo was probably the longest part of the whole game. Like it never ended because they had gold armor swaps, no ult zones, so many tools to kind of stall it out. But genuinely very, very good performance across the board here. And you know, for some of the guys at the top, they got a lot of work to do to kind of maintain their position at the top going into the finals. Because this is looking like a game where anybody's going to be.
Yeah, thinking about like who's.
The thing is, things can change pretty dramatically on the day. You know, you might be thinking you're in a comfortable position coming into today,
That's just
and
crazy.
you have a bad day, while someone else has a really, really
Immediate
solid day
though. That gives them
consistently,
opportunity there. Okay,
and
I see
they
it.
could overtake you. Like genuinely,
Tough.
Our champion domestically for MVPL. I don't think they're 100% safe right now. If the bottom end of the table keep playing like this and the top end keep playing like this, you're gonna see a lot of points pouring into the bottom. And
Umbrella? What do you mean?
Move up, and you could see January
What you talking about?
in 4th right now, actually getting knocked out because they're not playing today. Here
They
we
spray
are.
some water on it.
MVP for game number 2, Ruo from DRG.
You imagine?
Walking away.
That's a W
with
fucking production right there.
Ripple-Set Phantom
Yeah,
Set
ouch.
and, Skype
Well, you know, in movies they hose down water on at nighttime.
The way that he was
I don't know if you
able to get
notice.
the V2 into the F, and then recaches the V2 again. It's
That way the
just-
light can reflect off of it.
Man, it's just too gross, man. It just does so much damage. There for real,
All
though,
money.
he played it
What
out
the-
perfectly there against Verse. Very drastically stalls out that fight. Verse. He tries to stay up. He forces a second reset, but unfortunate for him, he didn't have that time to pop that ultimate. He just ends up falling short there, the MVP. But overall, top 2 beautiful games there for both of those players. And yeah, that's very interesting take there. You had Hitbrain. If the bottom
Very
side
interesting
just-
take.
You know, if they're playing like this throughout the whole day and the top side just doesn't really get a good set of games, then it's just going to be a very interesting sequence that we could potentially get. But we are going to be going to a quick break. Once we come back, we're going to be locking in our 3rd game here for the 2026 MSC.
What I miss? Real MVP, so his scoreboard wise not so bad so far. But gotta watch out for Mike and Spider got double donut, or they got donuts there, and then to the Polaris. So we just gotta wait that out. What's going on? And then which chat? Ain't chat. Let me see this shit. Whoa. I don't even want to read that. I saw the first 5 words and I was like, all right, we're about to say some shit, huh? I'm gonna delete that message. I'm deleting that message, man. Yeah, I'm like, that's not needed here. Bro, what is that, bro? Nah, bro, they're deleting that. It's not even any context, bro. There's like no context into that message, bro. Like, make it make sense.
welcome back everybody to the Naraka Blade
Welcome
Mid-Season
back.
Challenge. My name is Creative.
Grapple
I'm here
bump,
with Hit
grapple
Brain
bump,
today. We
grapple
saw our
bump,
second
grapple
game
bump.
being played out, our first BR match of today's matches with explosive start, right? Hit Brain, we saw the aggression right after that first Yang, how fast the tempo completely changed between all these players and the server. Yeah, eliminations happening very quickly there. Unfortunate stuff there from Mike.
Nah, that shit's so diabolical. I don't even want to read it, bro. Again, that shit, I'm not even reading it, dude.
Characters like Chen on that.
Ain't no fucking shot, man.
You know, it's a rough. It was exciting.
I'm so like, what the fuck that I didn't even pick up the purple armor after this Roman game, man.
Just to see how, you know, how
Slowly but surely getting rank 3, gold 3. All right, let's get that shit, man.
Still, we need Executor to rework as fast as possible. I think that 8.
What's your? Are you on the AS server or the C server? Like, what's your ping out there?
It just makes it so rough to
Look
try to
good.
have a great game.
It was a very bizarre hero select. I think the
Who's saying?
target is obviously going to be the big
Who's-
takeaway. That did nothing. I didn't see anything from that target. It just fell apart very quickly. But
Huh?
I'm excited to see what game number 3 is going to bring. And you know, this is
My best ping is on NA actually. Whoa, 115.
like there's a lot on the
What's the
line
ping?
right now for some of
130?
these players, and they got to start making it work. I do think the likes of Rayo did really well in that
T-
first game. I think to be fair, a
Tier
lot of
2001.
lower
Just
end players,
spam better.
was the only one who really struggled, and they got a lot of work to catch up to now. You know, hitting that halfway point.
140 acres.
seeing Ruo
Hey, you still playing though?
walk away
Yeah.
with an MVP,
Man's running through the fucking the grinder there,
of the BR.
and he's still playing the goddamn game.
I was looking at
Hit the Cat Williams. What the fuck is there to complain about? This motherfucker's having fun.
score going into
Yo, imagine we got the Oceania server coming out there. Question mark, question mark. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting every single. I'm deleting every single DNK message that shows up. That's like, I don't know. Diabolical isn't even a word in there, man.
Considering they already are starting with some points, so I'm very excited for today.
Let's not get rational. Just numbers wise, though. How many players out there?
On the
That's what we gotta wait for.
on the points front and the tables.
What are you talking about?
People are going to be moving around a lot.
What are you talking about?
It's gonna be interesting for sure. Also, I feel like the lobby just becomes a lot more scarier when you have a Michael
Okay.
Spider on a meta pick.
I'm on a test server, but I'm not a VTuber.
The tempo is decided a lot.
Who is it?
Especially what we saw from them in day 2.
Ray Ye.
Just fully running down lobbies with, you know, Akos, even Temi matches. Their Temi matches were insane, but. Yeah,
Ray Ye.
I think right now, if you had to capitalize off of the situation,
Pulling
I think Ruo did a good job.
What's the accent? He
with
said.
how much he needed at to start off the day.
Oh, Ray Ye with the R-A-E-Y. Okay.
I think the most we had for one of the days.
What's the accent,
There
chat?
with the zero
eliminations
ping.
was the max that these players
Oh,
could get.
oh
which
yes.
gave them
I like this
7.5
a
rounds
lot.
to score for a match. So for today, we gotta wait. And
Zero
see
ping.
If anybody can
Was
you
that
know,
spectator?
either
She's on
match
spectator, bro?
strategy or overcome it. Not too
She got like
much
she got did I die? I didn't even look at the chat. I'm sorry.
But, you know, 7.5 for a match
Yeah, no, I'm
is
looking
a
at the
lot
stream
of
here.
points. It's just, you know, some players can't even get a point a game, right? For
200 ping on NA server. Then she's obviously C server player.
in a structure like this,
It's obviously the morning
kill
or afternoon.
multiplier really shows how strong of a player they
What's my
are.
placement?
But
4th place. Unfortunate. GG.
day 3, Trophy's been dead center since the start, so that's a.
Tell you about to pack it up, boys. I fucking lost to a bot.
To see your prize.
All right, pick
there
Ben. So
while
long.
you're gaming, if you're up on the stage, but now our first round selections will be going towards Mike. Ruo's gonna be having that second round. And if Ruo wants, potentially if Mike doesn't play out that Akos, Ruo can double pick Akos for his second game.
You don't have to. Soldier Boy will. Wait, what? What's he talking about?
Kind of crazy to say. Just due to
Soulja
the fact
Boy.
of, you know, I think he was 4th.
Yeah, all the console players out,
last
man.
game. So being able to double pick Akos in this sequence that you had is just. It's just insane, but it's gonna.
Yeah, if you guys want to see this message I deleted, unless you don't have 7 here, take it. So wait it out.
We had a target for game 2, so you know that's a point for target for our mirror match. But I highly doubt that we're gonna get that again. I think that was just like a
Matari,
one-time thing.
Kurumi,
Spider in a
Farius
Matari.
Shen,
Okay, now
Hadi,
he's
Akos. Thank you. Thank you.
I think this might be a little
Fucking
bit more
goddamn
normal
hooligan
than
out here, man.
Getting locked in for Mike.
Rule's like, okay, standard pick,
On the other
Yoruhime.
side, we can see
Meanwhile,
Ruo
Mike.
put in something pretty strong himself. Yoto has had a lot of success this year since the rework. So locking in that, moving back over now to
First spot to get the timing, man. Oh, Zendo, okay.
And this is looking like a more traditional hero select now.
No. You ain't got that in him. Oh, Temmie, there you go.
I mean, that's still normal.
Bingo.
The Temmie.
And then Lipo just gets double. Yeah, I was about to say, is he going to double pick her?
Still, there's plenty of fairly strong picks open for Fearful Lipo.
Thinking about it, man.
And Lipo needs something good.
Yo, fucking Kylan. Fuck.
Damn. You know, get those kills secure. I think Zender is a fantastic.
Damn.
Would really work here because Lipo getting a goose egg.
Why is this motherfucker role playing in Rocket Twitch? I don't know, man. He's in the Final Fantasy 14 ERP in chat, man. I can't condone that. Just done.
Wufong and Chen now going in for lock-ins, and yeah, we have now returned to normalcy here at MSC. The bizarre, the fun picks have been put away for this game number 3.
Can't make this shit up. Target. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, you know I'm about that life. You know I'm about that life. I don't even fucking care, bro. I'm on top of the board. Yo, even his coach is like, I need a drink after that. That shit was hot.
In our matches, so game 3 is gonna be having a target gameplay this time around with
Kachan is just losing him, man. Kachan's like,
is kind of different. The Shayo is still online, and then for Frost, potentially could play
fuck it, Frost.
Lonnie or Justina.
Fuck it, Frost. Pick Justina. The fuck it. Don't even look at Lonnie.
It's most likely going to take the Lonnie.
Global players on Lonnie were not too hot, but that's okay. We got the Justina. Oh, okay, shoot him on Lee.
Oh, Lee, I forgot about Lee as well. So
I was about to say, I was like, Liam is actually one of the highest picked characters in the game right now.
Liam.
Yeah, I forgot about
Liam. Never forget Liam, man. So far gone, we even fucking forgot. We forgot what he looks like,
The
bro.
fact he's going into 8th is crazy. Where like targets getting picked.
Temperature check.
yeah,
Let him know,
it
Chen.
changes it.
All right.
That really
Now we're
shaped up
just
a lot
role
of
playing this
things
shit.
Because now in round 3, Lipo is playing his double pick into.
I wanted him to play Justina, but I feel like he just get rolled by everything.
Game, off rip, and he's just climbing.
I need dual blades, man. Oh, dual halberds, perfect. Thanks.
For his round selection, so it kind of narrows his pool in that mid area once he gets there, but.
We saw that NA
Yeah,
combat this time.
it's
What
very
the-
interesting the selections we have for our second game. Now
I'm
into
gonna do
game
blades,
3,
thanks.
you see there where
Thanks.
Lee wasn't even selected for our first.
This is why I want to get the
game
dual
of
blades. I want to start
PRs,
kiting
and now
around.
to game 3,
I love
it's
this
in
area.
that 8th slot where we're used to seeing Lonnie's being picked there, and the Tarka really shakes up the selection here into this match.
Woo.
But overall, I mean, I love Tarka, so love to see that. It's just Chen, I feel like he.
Damn, I need the
can't
window.
get
Can I get the window, guy?
comfortable. He can't really get
Wait,
too
where's
comfortable
the
playing
Hamlet
that
at this
game
area?
too,
Where
which
am I
is-
actually in
I
this?
would still say it's very ambitious, right? He didn't have a
Oh, yeah,
great
that's
game.
where I
think
wanna
he
go.
collected like 1 elimination into game 2.
Let me get this money first before I forget.
Going off with another off meta character, he has
Nah,
to
fuck
find
it.
a lot more value than just one elimination. Has to see if he can get those eliminations in Yang come out.
Like, you guys see this
victorious.
shit, man?
A player that does that well is XY, but even him, who has been playing Tarka for quite some time in the league, still falls short sometimes, and just it's not an easy character to pick. Once that ultimate runs out, you're just like a sitting duck. It makes everything a lot
Skills
more
wise, hold
harder
on.
to
I'll show you guys
operate,
one.
especially if you're running Fireball. But this time around for Wufong, playing out that V1,
F1 V2
Kylan,
that.
which, Kylan and
It's all
Zender are
standardized.
both
F1
two of those
Yodo,
characters
pretty
that
raw.
the ult changes depending on the players.
I didn't V1 for
As well
Wufong. I
Lipo,
mean,
he
it's
was
standard.
running that same V1 for that game too, so he's gonna be matching that. So we do have sometimes players picking that V2 for either character, but this time around we are gonna be locking in that V1 for both.
Alrighty, well,
Of course.
here we are getting ready to go into game number 3. Heading back to Old Faithful, Morris Isle.
Yep. So yeah, better. I feel like I suck with the dual halberds and I'm better with dual blades.
Most chill, considering he's the one in the most threat.
Yeah.
You can see in that 9th position, 2.5 points behind.
I can't. Oh wow,
Um,
I was playing.
Ruo. Wow, we forgot his name there. Got some pretty big hot drops as well here on Morris, so could be into explosive start here actually. No one dropping in like the kind of Shadow Jade adjacent area, Shadow Jade Mine adjacent area.
That's all the southeast, man.
Firefly maps as well, so also going to be coming online really
All the
quick
Noble
here.
Cave. I love this. I love this area. This map, man.
Because it is all to play for. By the end of this day, we will know who is playing in the grand finals. Next Saturday, a week today.
I didn't predict the last 2 games.
Oh.
Solo's game number 3. Here we go.
Damn,
And already we got 4 people.
Whoa.
His armor to Lipo. Lipo's been able to do a massive amount of work with him with the staff. Great sword onto Frosty.
Yeah, this map is sick, bro. This is a little Italy for me. That's why I nickname it.
More menacing to wield.
Like where I am in the map. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about in this map. This is the whole entire region right here. Real fucking quick. Like look at that shit, man. Like this entire thing is like there's alleyways and all that stuff throughout this entire thing. It's a lot bigger interior wise than it might seem. And it's all the way here. Wait for it. Wait for it. My favorite area in this map by far. Hallelujah. All right, back to gameplay. We must return. I'll say you didn't Hellcat.
Yeah, and it's just a straight gray armors everywhere. Blue upgraded for Frost, but everybody else hasn't found. I think I saw another one now from Lipo being able to snag a blue armor. Maybe potentially now we might have some aggression. You see Frostivus though not trying to be the center of attention there and potential third party with those 2 other players, Lipo and Mike, right next to each other. But Wufong, so pretty much has this full area by himself. Not sure if anybody is going to be rotating towards money to buy up some of these resources early on. Yeah, Shipwreck, Spider, and Ruo. Spider already with purple armor on the Shayo. Purple bow as well. Blue flying knives in his inventory. Ruo, common armor, but yeah, it's going to be a very drastic HP drainage there for Ruo. He runs into Spider there. Ruo, though.
He has a bounty as well on him.
Shout out to my movement enjoyers.
Oh.
So he wants to get the kill, kind of accelerate those dark tide coins. But oh, hold on, Lipo hit up by
Floris.
Mike here. Mike's still
Get the old proc.
Any actual significant armor.
Doesn't get an RMB. That's good for him, man. He ate the army for no, don't even know.
Shots coming in from off screen. Mike's able to secure the kill as he gets the parry onto Frosty and strips through that.
Are we having problems?
Frostivus makes his way over, tries to grab his dual swords, unable to do so. It's just going to jump in, and Mike feeling very comfortable right now. Throws down the first of the Tiger's chances. Isn't able to make a connection. Frosty's going to try and get a pot off. Is able to get some of his armor back. Has the flying knives to work with as he's now catching it onto Mike. Mike gets caught. Has still got one more charge of that Tiger. Frosty, you're not going to be able to outrun an ulting ACOS. You have to turn. You have to dodge, and he's able to do so, but gets hit by the F. As now Frosty is low.
Who's behind him? Verse?
And Mike.
Purple armor first with a pull. All right.
Verse is now chased up. Mike with the gray armor securing 2 kills. Very strong opener, but now has to deal with Verse and that purple armor. Finally losing all of his armor here. And those nunchucks are a little bit low on durability as the sandstorm breaks out. And Mike probably will be going back for a reset as he gets hit by the Wisp and taken down. Verse, great third party.
Yeah, chill out. Like,
third party central too.
Guy going crazy.
Starts to move on in. Beautiful whisk there for Verse. Stops the pressure though. Backs on box on out. Chen still has that Tarka online.
He has a twin brother. Imagine.
It was just back to back.
Imagine his brother just like starts playing like, how do you know?
He doesn't have enough resources there to stay up there, especially going against a Tamok with ult. So he does fall, but Verse snags up 1. Mike currently with 2, taking his reset in. Chen still trying to aggress Verse on the top side of this ballista. Prowl goes towards Verse. The top side of the ballista, the 2-1-1 is good. Sends him down the ballista tower. Looks like Chen's gonna go ahead and respect this. He's gonna go ahead and back on up, take his reset in to potentially aggress. But Ruo takes out Spider. That's a massive elimination there for Ruo to snag up his first elimination of game 3 on the Yodohime. Takes out Spider on the Shayo, but the first Yang portal now starting to form on through completely. Wufong, purple fan in hand on the Kylan. Hasn't had a lot of aggression here to start off game 3, but still has been playing that realm game, just waiting this out as much as possible. Try to scale
yeah, he ain't a talking man.
To have a better round.
He would have won that fight.
Like, replay here between Ruo and Spider, and how Ruo was able to take out the elimination onto Spider.
Wow, yeah, what happened here, man? Just
let's have a little replay of that one. Right. Get hit by the Shayo as well. And keep in mind, this is, you know, a purple armor Shayo getting 2 shield catches onto Ruo. How on earth did he turn this? Slash makes the connection, actually.
No way he gets a downhill juggle, right? Yeah, okay.
Ate the 3rd shield.
Whoa.
eats the parry onto Spider, catches him, gets a lovely turnaround. Quick.
The fuck did he do the turn? No chance he gets an RMB and LME catch up here.
How did he do
Downhill.
this? Oh. He is one hit away. Ruo forces
No, he caught that.
Oh
Oh shit.
the uppercut.
Oh shit.
Disgusting turnaround, actually. Really well played.
Damn, bro.
Wow.
He's here to qualify.
Yeah. I can't believe he woke up mid-dodge Embiid. Just no fear, right? He's just like, hey, I'm 1 HP. I might as well try to go for the catch. And it worked out perfectly for him there. He was able to snag up the elimination. Even though he was in the back foot throughout the whole fight there, he gets parried. And yeah, he loses so much HP, but still managed to stay on top. Chen inverse Tomoki Takeda, or Tarka, sorry. The Tarka might have a rough time once this Tomok ultimate gets invested, but let's see. The prowl is good here for Chen. Forces out
nice throw.
The time EF.
Nice
very
shot,
early.
Michael. Oh, whoa. What did he pick up?
Avoid that scare rush. Beautifully done there from Chen. You see the
oh!
Going for the scare rush again, but the prowl here for Chen.
Oh
Going
my
for the
God.
1.0. Big damage, plus the follow-up is there.
Oh my
So much
God.
damage into the jump
He's
LMB.
him.
And first not being able to snag up the ultimate in time. And that's a beautiful way to win out that Yang.
That was
Spider.
absolutely disgusting. Now we're on to Wufong versus Spider. Spider lost all of his armor, is going to pot up. Wufong also going to pot, so it's just a full reset between the pair of them here. Ultimate still here, available to Spider.
Level 2, drop down. He's going to drop it in
Actually,
3.
he doesn't have any cost left of it, so no
1.
shields to the throw, but we'll maybe be able to use a little bit here onto Wufong. Wufong playing the evasion away. Just getting clangs off for a second. Has been able to strap away all of that armor from Wufong with the purple fan. Can he get a little bit of extra damage off here? Looks like Spider's going to catch him with the uppercut. Keeps him in the air with the grapple. Goes for the focus attack off. And there it is.
Wow.
Spider will take that realm of Yang.
Wow, that was beautiful there from Spider. Just quit two-picking there. Snags up a gold whip sword off of this. Plus the Vermilions. I believe that might be slow shot there for the Jade, but overall,
was it?
Just very structured gameplay here from Spider, being able to snag up the Yang, and definitely needed that, especially
that is Velocity Untold.
That fight against Ruo.
That was Velocity Untold.
Still winning out that Yang. It's a big turnaround there for himself. Ruo, though, once again,
Ruo is the Yoda truth.
Fan, or gold fan, sorry. Replay here for his
Yang
against Lipo. This was a massive
no,
fight,
it's Lipo.
right? The bottom side duking it out here, so these are massive turnarounds here to see how these players' momentum go throughout the game 3. But Ruo here being able to have that storm form there on that Yoda ultimate has everything he needs to try to stop the Zenda ultimate. Gets clipped off the flying bow shots and still being able to dodge the old recast there from Lipo, staying in the pocket since the overcharge into Lipo. Just so much damage, and the storm form is enough damage there for the elimination. And Lipo has the cleanse, but he has Wufong in his back, and I don't think he has elimination to his name.
No, I don't think so, unfortunately, with the cleanse, with the debuff and no kills. Lipo in serious danger, gets his pot cancelled as well. Is able to get a shot off there onto Wufong with the bow, but the follow-up is here. And Lipo, I think his life is just getting made very hard for the last 3 games of the day. Walking out with a donut is going to be incredibly costly. He gets a pot off and immediately loses that armor. Does get a little bit of return fire onto Wufong, but Wufong has been steadily chipping away at the HP from him. As Lipo's putting as much distance between the pair of them as possible, that depletion is ticking down. And Lipo's opportunity in making it to finals is slowly fading away here. All it's going to take is one last little bit of a hit from Wufong, and Lipo will be knocked out of the lobby. The Zenda not really making the work here for him, unfortunately. Looks like Wufong's happy just to get a pot off. He knows that that's going to give Lipo a pot in response, but looks like Lipo actually may be able to get away. Wufong, though, also with the debuff on, depletion on, needs to translate a kill out fairly quick.
Like, bro, why he still lives, bro?
Also, Frostivus is out of game 3 early.
What the?
Don't know where that happened, but
what the?
He ends up getting eliminated with 0 on the board. Lipo now runs back here through Shipwreck, potentially see if he can spot Wufong with 38 seconds and counting. This is round 2 between both of these players, but Mike could go ahead and start rotating on in. He potentially has a call that these players rotating towards this side. Spider as well in the mini-map already showed up here to this third party. Both players with 20 seconds and counting. I mean, this could be an easy 2-piece for either Spider or Mike. if they're able to get the last hit confirmation. You see Wufong now getting caught up here from the bunch here by Spider. Trying to see he can scatter on through. Goes to F there from the Zenda. Kind of ultimate now calling here for Wufong. Seeing he can even out the hell pull here onto Lipo. Good slash there to send them back. The second one connects as well. Yes, it does. Lots of damage.
Oh, Scare Rush is good. Oh, the auto aim fucking hit Spider's head. Oh!
The Xiao F was invested, but Wufong's timer still ticking. Looks like Lipo is going to be limited there for Wufong, but the Bloom is going to be going towards either Mike or Spider, so Wufong still has to try to fight this through, and Spider is already getting aggressive onto Wufong. See him try to scatter back to the shipwreck here for the huts for the movement, but it's just so much pressure here from Spider, and Mike now showing up as well.
Yeah, there's no way Wufong's gonna be able to survive this for 45 seconds. It would take a damn miracle from him. And he's just playing movement, he's just playing evasion.
Oh no.
He's on the back foot. Mike has found him against the walls, against the barrels, into the zone he goes, and Wufong will fall. Mike secures himself his 5th kill, I believe, now of the game. Wow. Yeah, 5th kill. Absolutely bonkers performance there from Mike. Quite comfortably jumping into first place as well off the back of this one. And now with 5 players left in the lobby, Roma Yangs has spawned up. We're going to have a couple more people going on to depletion. This is going to be a very fast game again, Creatives.
Yeah, it's just...
5 kill Mike.
Like I said, game 2, usually there's a little bit of structure. But then the remainder of the games, especially like today, right? I mean, honestly, if you're in that top 6, you're kind of just racking up points. But now even Frostivus, you could say is in a
oh, check out another kill. We missed it.
Now
It
with
was our 3rd kill, bro.
Due to the fact of the games that Rua has been having for his first 2 for his game 2 and 3 can really try to shut down one of those players, but everybody else is just can have a field day here to rack up as much points as possible. Mike already being one of those players with 5, so he's doing a really good job doing that. But Spider and Chen are going at it right now. The Tarka of the lobby still alive here for our second Yang. Seeing it, we can see, I feel like we haven't even seen a Tarko ult being invested thus far, so we'll see if he does call it in now. Opens up with the 1.0. Spider now launches back, trying to see if he can create a little bit of this spacing here. The grapple not good here for Chen, has to double throw it through, and it looks like the powder is gonna be good there for Spider. The fireball to avoid getting caught up off that R&B. The F called in as well there from Spider. Click comes in, no ults yes thus far here for the Tarka, going for the double jump, trying to avoid as long as possible and stall out this Shayo ult to see if he can live out the pressure here from Spider, being able to swap back on over to the fan there for the movement. You see him being able to quickly scare rush on through for the pillars, but Spider with beautiful shield through there. Now the Tarka ultimate gets called in, gets caught up with this first shield through, the jump LB for the extra damage, trying to stay up. The second shield throw is good as well. The Tarka not being able to live out the pressure there off those chains, and Spider with a quick
Dragon like might leave that shit back, bro. Don't take that shit up. Target, yeah, I mean the moment he jumps in the air, bro, if he doesn't just drop down and go for his shift punch, he's caught.
On the Tarka ult, to be
Tarka
honest.
man's confirmed.
Waited until it was way too late and it wasn't gonna buy you.
Wait. Yodo main. I didn't even look who won this fight. Oh no.
Taking on.
I just saw I lost to a bot, bro.
You see Verse
Again.
Rua's taking on Verse inside this Roma Yang. Lovely parry to open up with there.
What are you doing, Verse? No, what are you doing?
Ultimate still available.
Yo, Verse said, I'm gonna try and throw it.
Really committed to making it to finals. And honestly, the way he's playing, he genuinely deserves.
No, he hits him.
Really impressive
what the
stuff.
fuck?
Now, coming out of that Verse,
he's out.
Fireball here
yo, and he cancels ult, bro. He's chilling.
Got a couple of casts.
We are at. Wait, who's that?
It's gonna finally time out on that ultimate.
Is that the Thanos in the lobby?
And available to him. But it's taking a little bit of damage. Chen's gonna try and get a little bit.
Ruo is the type of person to be like Goku, picking up like weights on his boots and shoulders and tunic.
Ruo with the bow.
Yeah, Master Roshi told me.
Off on the side, just chipping away at both of them. They're both so low. Ruo could easily translate this into 2 kills. We did see a parry come out there from Verse. I think he was throwing out his his golden fans. Flying knife, sorry. Can Ruo secure the kill onto Chen? Hit Chen's very
oh my god.
Ruo gets the cop.
Chen gets Chen.
Oh
my god. Oh my he gets a soul. 2-for-1 deal.
Being denied. Ruo just walks away with 2
and we're tied with the GOAT.
Turning it in a 5 total and jumping further up the scoreboard. Fantastic play from him.
Holy.
Ruo is gaming right now. Back to back 5s. Now, I mean,
I'm going to bed.
yeah, that's a very scary sight now if you're Frost, Wufong, or Lipo, right?
Phantom Step,
Taking
Slowing
on
Shot,
the lead there in that
Tempest Kick,
sixth place
Juggernaut,
spot.
Alchemy. Dang.
These massive games that he has gotten thus far, and still
45
two
low
other players
Alchemy, though?
remain
That's the crazy
apart
part.
from him. He could still
Dragon Like Might,
keep
Mortal
climbing that 'cause
Defiance,
he's able to snag up
Engraving.
more eliminations. Spider, though, having that Mortal Defiance there in the back pocket can be potentially another
Rose got that Mortal
what we
Defiance,
saw
Block
in game 2 with
yeah,
Versus
Block
that
Script
Mortal.
into Cab
Ruo
Bloom,
as well, though. Can match
Samurai
with
Strike,
his
or no,
Mortal
Sign Fang,
Defiance. Pretty much full
Sin
gold
Cleaver,
weapon
and
now, has
Tuna.
2 gold fans, a gold whip sword, a gold
Six,
flying
six, six, six,
knives
six.
in hand. I mean, he is fully kitted out here with 5 eliminations on the Yodohime. Mike, Spider being those other 2 players. Spider with 2 eliminations currently here into game 3. 30 points overall, still sitting very comfortably there for himself here.
You
in
can't
day
make this
3
shit
of
up.
the MSC for solos, but overall could have a little bit
Spider,
of a
Mike, and
downtime
Rio,
for
top
now.
3.
Nobody really wants to fight.
All
with
of
Buff,
Global
waiting
is
for that
about
Spirit
to
buff.
go, bro.
Spirit well, sorry.
Yeah, it's 5.5
Bro,
points.
though,
Yeah,
each
it's 5.5 points for
range
Wufong
shot Spider
from
potentially get
Lars's position.
aggressive,
So
but overall, beautiful showcasing.
only
there
one
for
here
Rio.
is gonna be
Being able to
technically
win out those
Frostivus.
engagements. I feel like that fight against
8th
Spider
place.
really gave him a massive
But he's still here, so
momentum
it's
boost
still
there,
there's still 3 games left.
especially winning that out with 1 HP. Literally, we're very confused of how he turned the fight around, especially with how fast he lost his health pool against that fight against Spider. But you see him taking that momentum on through here to the remainder of game 3 and snags up 5, rotates on in at the perfect timing there for that third party. He snags up those last 2 kills that we just saw being unfolded. But
Global should
overall,
stick to trios for real. We
good
all
game there for both Rio
dang.
and Mike.
Are you even
And
solos?
I feel like Mike, we haven't really even seen how he got
Even
his 5
solos?
kills. Right before that second game, he was already posted up with 4, so he was just completely terrorizing the outskirts of the map
an Aga
into
statement, bro.
those gangs.
Don't worry.
And yeah, I mean, good showcasing throughout both of those
We're
players.
still in the
but
game.
Still can't count out Spider, even though he has 2.
Can't count him
he
out.
is still OUG Spider. And
Next 3
I mean,
games,
yeah,
Life
need
Flowers
to
to
be
get
clear.
4.5,
Yeah,
6.5,
Spider
and
is still
I
one
don't
of the goats for a reason. It's going to be a very, very exciting final circle that we are really waiting this one out, playing it nice and slow. I think the third person is what's slowing it down. Last time we only had
double
2
kill on
after
Chen,
the Roman
right
Educations
beforehand. You got
wore
a kill on
off.
Verse. No, Verse.
Ruo, 5 points on
And
hand
then,
already, feeling very
right beforehand,
comfortable. Spider,
not
trying to get a little
Wufong,
clip in there onto him. Oh,
Polaris, yeah.
bane surfing. Not getting hit though. Mike doing the right thing and not standing in the bane, but
Right.
you know, these two.
Let's get a run
These
back.
2 want to play
Let's
it
get a
that
run
way.
back.
There we go. Bane's breath fight fades away. They're both playing for the spirit
Get a
world
run
though.
back on that.
Obviously what's spawning up.
Yeah, Chen and Verse.
Ruo
Verse.
takes a couple of hits there from Spider. Gets
Around,
caught with the
full
uppercut. Spider
cleansing.
actually
Jesus
getting a
Christ,
nice
he just
chunk
ate
out
that
of
shit,
him,
bro.
keeping him jungled for ages there. That was disgusting how long he kept him up there. And that should just be the spirit world
The
going
guy
over
lost his
to
mind,
him.
of
I don't
course.
think
He can't handle.
Ruo really wants to contest Spider.
He can't
Does
handle.
look at Mike, but Mike gives him
loss
a
of
quick
life.
cheeky roar.
And by loss of life, I mean he's
And
eco.
Ruo not done with the contest yet, actually.
Wow, he actually got it.
Continued onto Spider, but no,
He actually
he's
got it.
done
He didn't
with
even
the
fuck off for that,
contest
though.
there.
That's the worst part.
Now with the debuff on, Mike getting a lot of damage.
Engraving.
Off the Ruo may
He's gonna
be
do
the
it, bro.
person with the attention thrown onto them, but Mike is actually
Oh!
getting a lot of damage as
Holy
well.
shit.
There's the parry
He hit him.
coming in from Ruo.
He hit him with the
There's a
army,
massive
yeah,
chunk
yeah.
out of Mike's health bar.
Okay.
Mike has been forced to ultimate. He's going to try and look for the tiger
Oh,
on to Ruo, but he
ooh,
gets
Ruo
it
going for
onto
the heal. I like that.
Spider
Awesome.
instead. Spider
Armor
takes
reset,
a
though. You got the
massive
armor reset.
HP,
What are we doing?
has
What
the
are we doing?
recast available. Probably going to use it just as a defensive
what a grapple.
reposition.
Wait, was
Does
that grapple
get the
intentional?
armor swap off, so Mike has
Bro.
to heal, but they're not letting him get away with it. Spider eats the second slash and
Yo,
into
ping
the
pong?
Yoto sword. He
Yo,
sets
Batman,
him up,
first choke.
and he alley-oops him down. Isn't
Nice.
going to get the extra bit of damage off there.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Does connect,
They are
though,
both playing today,
on
yes.
to Mike. Onto Ruo there from the Tigers.
Ruo's gonna get
Ruo
engraving through
is
his
getting a lot
F1.
of HP.
Look,
Spider
I fucking
now
knew
has
it,
got the
bro.
attention turned onto Ruo, who is very low on the health bar.
Very
at this point.
reactable
No
F1
ultimate to
recast.
speak
Ooh,
of,
there's
no
more defiance.
F to work with
Don't
either.
throw it. Ooh,
And they
nice.
both
Well,
know
F2
he is
comes
just a
out.
very desirable
Oh, shadow
target to
clips.
catch onto,
Unfortunate.
But Ruo is not going down without a fight.
Oh, he hits
Catches
Frost
a little bit
Spider. Spider
of
would have
damage,
gotten that
but
kill.
then
Nice.
it's gonna negate the token
He's
getting
not gonna
used
throw his
there
1.0.
onto Ruo.
He
Massive
threw
chunk
it.
out of his health
Fuck.
bar. He looks for the damage. Ruo goes down to Mike, and it's Mike and Spider. going
Mike,
for
don't
the
get sniped by
showdown
Pike,
of
get
the
points this game, man.
century, But it is Spider who has the ultimate available to him. Mike unable to get his back up in time.
Oh!
It's just gonna break
Oh,
away.
where's this all go? Where did that recast go, bro? Oh, this is used. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's getting caught on the building. It's very hard for him to break away. Spider has been able to grab the flag and get to safety.
I'd say we can
Should
cancel all right now.
reset
The fuck?
before the 1v1 to end it.
That's an insane sequence there. I thought Rue was gonna be able to do it just to the fact that all the attention got swapped on over to Mike.
There's no Fireflies around there.
For him, he goes in and loses so much HP. Now round 2 between Spider and Mike going at it.
Nice.
Parry bait there from Spider onto Mike.
Combo breaker burnout. Alright, alright. Yeah, walks away.
Now being invested here
Might hold horizontal.
off the Shayo. So combo breakers are out of the way for both players. The
Ooh,
LB focus not good there for Spider. Parry baits him this time around there with the crash cancel. Still going.
Wow, look at the punishment.
Inside the pocket, weaves that R&B throw.
Don't throw the release. Don't let it be accidental. There you go.
Off the chip damage. Nice soul break.
So more to the finds off the Sun Wings essence.
Takes out a lot of HP.
Silent Fang comes out, a little bit more sustained, has combo breaker, has ult.
Plus the F back up here.
Come on, man.
Shayo ultimate back on.
Oh shit!
Longer gets cut off the
Oh!
in the air, and the follow up is
5.5.
And Spider being able to close out, but I
5.5.
believe Mike's still MVPs. Yeah.
Yeah. 7 points.
6 kills in that game.
Yeah.
Very, very solid performance from the guy.
7 points.
And there it is. Mike walks away MVP for
Very nice.
game
That was worth fighting.
3.
Blood Nate's crazy. Saw that the jump LB as well.
The whole,
Very end.
the whole shebang doesn't get the placement points, and you know the glory of being.
Yeah, he was in jump the ground.
Losing that to
And then the shadow clips comes out, and this man was just in time with the LB. It's like, I got it. Yeah, Ruo literally was gonna pay. Like Ruo's in a position of 2 blue focuses in the back-to-back, and he would have gotten a double parry, but I don't think he was in a position. I'm gonna go back real fast.
He's still got 5 kills for himself. Still genuinely a monstrous performance from.
I don't think Ruo was able to even read into doing.
I wouldn't say he's clear, but one more game like that, and he's probably in a very comfortable position.
I think it was an engraving from Spider and just R&B place from Mike.
I 100% agree. He's had a massive game. 2 and 3 has been putting up those animation up, and he stays up in those top
R&B.
3. So,
crouch, yeah, he dashed through. So if he held it, if he just like quick parry button, maybe you'd have gotten it.
Pop-off games, he has this death stare on him now. He doesn't even smile anymore like how he used to. This man is here for business, and you see it here in game 3.
Or he just kind of composite parry. I think either way, I think he would have been good if he didn't dash.
Into the lobby, it was just a crazy.
Because that double parry right here.
Even though he ends up in second, still ends up MVP. But yeah, I mean that was an insane game to watch.
I don't know.
The last 3.
Yo, is that Panda Man?
An exciting
on the CN broadcast, bro.
I thought Ruo was going to be able to
CDY, the man himself.
With murder because he was the first one
this guy
who got engaged.
Goated.
He was the only
Tarka connoisseur right there, bro.
Capture Spirit well, so you know, naturally the attention.
Man's like, yeah, I'm really disappointed in Chen's gameplay tonight. He's been.
He ends up, you know, getting.
Yeah, I don't really believe in what Chen brought out here on the Tarka table. He did get 2 eliminations, lost his Roman Yang, went up against his Shayo. Couldn't really hold himself in the court real well, but you know, we'll see you next game. Straight drip. No tie needed, bro. Just black button up, suit, jacket, dress pants from Ross, dress for less. Yeah, he's set. He got that shit. That's all he needs. And we're still waiting for the interview because we don't know who's gonna get interview on stage and with us. We'll watch the one. If it's on stage and it's Frostfist, then that means it's English. Which means we can go to we can watch that and then watch our interview next. If you know that makes sense.
And you know, yeah, it's gonna be very interesting now how the ties are going to change there for those players where they have to have a pop-off game now due to the fact that our halfway point mark is done.
Yeah, CDY smile though puts a smile on my face.
The next 2 back-to-back, so it's, you know, a little break and then hopefully a bit of a momentum carrier. I want to see Ruo keep this fire going though because it has been a
depressed corporate man aesthetics 2 fire. Yo, but it's been in Japan, man.
It's not enough as it is. It wasn't a great performance on his first day, so he needs to make sure today is the day where he really pops off.
Yeah, talking, bro. Waiting for him to get a chance to talk. He just sit in the middle, bro.
Really good.
Call him Malcolm.
I feel for like Mike and Spider, this game's pretty great for them. They're more playing for glory at this point. Like the odds of those guys getting knocked out are. I think
Spider won, Mike MVP, so Mike won.
Game score at the end of that game, 7 points going over to Mike.
Yo, this photo with the Mike's coach in the background, that shit kind of hard. Looking like a mixtape cover, bro.
And then it's verse just below. A Lipo, another 0-point game. Frostivus, a 0-point game on top of his 1-point game last game. Starting
5.5, 5.5.
Might be the guy going out, unfortunately. He has a lot of work to do, and honestly, even with Ryo playing like this, even if he doesn't have
Ryo?
a day,
Ryo?
if Lipo
Wait.
continues to play like this, He is so fine right now.
Who?
But Wufong also
Wait, wrong one.
in the danger
No,
zone.
who?
Also,
Who the fuck is Ryo, bro?
Day one was so good, but
Yo, what if his name is actually pronounced Ryo and we're just all
it's a
LARPing? It's like,
troubling-
yo, yeah, his name is
troubling
spelled Ryo.
position for the guy. And, you know, me and you were singing his praises at the start of the show. I genuinely stand by. I think
That'll be tough.
Frozt has been one of the most fun stories to watch. He's been such an improved player over the last couple of years.
What if Shen Yuan was like, no, I'd rather my name be XY. It's a lot easier, it's a lot cleaner. I'm like,
Across the board, Ryo's been able to move into the top end of
We
the
wanna say.
table with 22 points. And what
He's on the axis, bro.
Shen Yuan in the standings, which realistically
I don't know
should
who's gonna
be
be
he's
WBGZ.
in a very safe position. A very, very safe position. To see Ryo potentially even make it to top 3 at the end of today.
Have all the
that'd
angles
be
go
insane
coincide
performance
one
from
another.
Ryo.
Definitely will be a very high confidence boost there for Ruo. But yeah,
This fight was insane, though,
Three,
man.
an exciting showcase to start off here with Mike and Lipo. Just
Wake up,
completely
F2,
shreds
bah.
him out, gets the aerial R&B there. The F2 catches there.
You know, Lipo gets old here, but
confirm R&B focus off the
can't really do anything here.
Continues to apply the pressure.
It's caught by 1-2s and R&B in the face. Tries to slap it. Slap it.
The damage is there. The dodge R&B and then that insta parry onto Frost.
By the time that he was holding blue focus on that slap, it was already too late for that blue focus to get it released, so he couldn't swap back. He had done it like he'd never predicted it. I think this man's charging up and he thinks he's gonna bait him off.
All the resources here in this fight, so he's not able to get the elimination onto Verse. He does get taken out, but it didn't even matter there for Mike. He was still able to inflict so much damage throughout the game and ends up being here for game 3.
Boom.
Yeah,
I can't believe we got this LMB catch though, man. I'm bewildered.
He did well.
I want to see Spider's reaction. Can we get Spider's reaction cam? Fuck.
Spider Mike showdown at the end of the game, and this was such a beautiful play from
That
Ryo.
F1 though was phenomenal, man.
The 2 depletion players, both just trying to find that
Huge.
blend, and he just walks through the door, secures those kills very, very cleanly.
You go for the sign thing on with the dual plan to get the dual
And
circles,
honestly,
but
this is the moment here where like Mike could have been.
it's just the
target
engraving.
if
Like
he
once he
would've
shifted
walked
out,
through.
that was it.
But he had that token. He was able to use the weapon Jade, secure himself the damage onto Ryo, which basically then meant that the attention was shifted off him. And that Mortal Defiance proc, absolutely
Boom.
so clutch for the guy.
You gotta see this
Spider
lift,
did
that
win
lift,
out
man. That lift was
overall in the
crazy.
1v1, but that Mortal Defiance was huge. We said
That lift was
Mortal
crazy,
Defiance in
man.
that game really pop off, actually.
Huge sign fang.
Yeah, I mean, it just rushed
Semi
into that
turnaround.
buy zone, just trying to catch it as fast as possible before it runs out. But beautiful game there from SR Mike. 6th elimination plus 2nd place.
Oh, it was raining, bro.
I think
Oh yeah, it is 100% raining.
game score for it, just because he got 2nd. But overall,
OUG
is 18,000 damage, 6 eliminations, had Phantom Step, slow shot.
I can't remember.
Juggernaut, Alchemy, Cyan Fong for the 1-2-3.
I was trying to go into memory bank and then go through.
Good setup here on the Aquas. His 4th MVP here in the 2026 MSC.
Is it? It means over
Yeah,
ultra.
this is,
Yeah,
starting
over
to
ultra.
get a lot more interesting now that we're
Specific
2
reaction.
games left
SR.
into Day 3 of solos. I feel like Frostovich, though, I think he's good because
Specific
usually, like,
reaction
a
over
solo
ultra.
starter,
But OUG is like a
usually
mega
top
team,
off
so
games
it's not
are
even just in the rocket. Like
after
they
that
are
midway
out
point,
there, bro.
so we just have to wait and see how game 4 and 5 and 6
Yeah.
goes for him. But overall, Ruo, right? Very, very surprising.
Man-
there from
man,
Ruo, starting
that's
off
true, it
hot,
can
but
sleep
he
him, bro.
just has to stay consistent, right? 2 massive pop-off games.
Wait,
just have to at least put
I
some
have
points
power
on
roll
the
for
board
this?
if he does have a bad game,
I'ma do
just
it.
to not get left behind too far during the remainder of the matches. But
I hit him with a disconnect so that way he can sleep. If he heard that and he's like, huh, what happened? And he joins back in, I'm like, bro, go to sleep.
you know, really get a
What a chaos.
pop-off game, at least a
He's a-
6
the
elimination
triple lurk,
game,
bro.
but
Triple
the
lurk
Dodgers
while
will
watching.
really be in the contestant there for that top
Spider's
eight.
shirt
Just
is
the
wrong.
fact that every game that goes by, he just gets left back more and more and behind. So, you know, for now, Lipo, he has a lot of pressure on his back. The most, I would say,
Spider's
of the lobby
shirt?
right now because,
Wait,
you know,
Spider's
he's the only
shirt?
player that is playing today in that
You trolled him,
bottom
bro.
section of the pyramid. So,
Where's the interview?
going into
Refresh.
this break or after this break to game 4, he just needs to try to get some sorts of massive game. But overall, we're going to be going to a quick interview with one of our players. Once we come back, we're going to be locking in our 4th game of today's match.
All right, here's the interview. Because we'll watch the interview back on YouTube if it's English and all that stuff. Oh, yeah. We'll definitely watch the interview back because it's going to be Frostbite on the stage. How much will I bet?
而对于像北极星和
How much round bet's gonna be Frost on the stage?
在我们目前第8名可能说晋级线的一个上下浮动边
Let me
缘。
move my shit real quick.
然后如果说你要去指望着自己有
Just so we start right at the end and see what Verse has to say.
直系对手不拿分的话，那其实这个是比较难满足的。他们能做到的其实就是打好每一局的比赛，去拿到自己力所能及能够拿到的所有分数，这样的话才能是更大概率。
CDY man, my man back practically took a perk and he just trying to hide, you know.
现在看起来的话，其实北京情况肯定是非常不乐观的。
He looks like exhausted, man. I hope he's doing okay.
拿到一个单局大分局的话，那一切希望或者说一切事情就会变得非常有趣了。
His love for the game doesn't succeed, doesn't succeed from him.
可能或者说现在处于第8名的无分可能会比较担心，甚至于我们现在屏幕前轩辕他肯定也会考虑到这个事情。当然，这个前提都是在下半场北京都是要能够拿到那个单局大分才有这个机会。
Hello, interview?
那只能看下半场发挥怎么样。
Where the hell?
我们这边采访也已经准备就绪。
That means I gotta go next. I knew that. I know that sound.
好的，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是主
God
持人亚
damn it.
哥。2位采访嘉宾已经准备就绪，
got
向
micro row.
观众朋友们打招呼。
我是 S Alex，大家好。
我是
Is that the Wu Chen fit?
小若。
欢迎2位来到我们的赛后采访现场，也来了很多的粉丝来为我们。
Yeah, I got nothing, bro.
先来问一下麦锅，
I don't got a translator. I got nothing, bro.
怎么样呢？
Alright, we're going back to the interview.
可以，很可以，挺好。
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our post-game interview. I'm your host Jing Jing, and our player is standing with us. So let's say hello to our audience first.
We got Jing Jing, we got Yu.
大家好，我是 WBG Worst。
欢迎 Verse 来到我们的赛后采访。So welcome
Who's next?
to our post-game interview. And I want to know during the
War in his eyes. Yo, you seen that shit, bro?
For the competition, what
Man was yeah. I hope I don't get a copyright strike. Let me see.
那么想请问一下，在我们的赛前
Man was like, yo.
这一段时间内，你觉得投入精力比较多的是哪些方面？
Hold on, let me pull up my stream.
可能比较多的就是天鹰之战嘛，就每天都要打满。
Man was like,
4个小
时嘛。
4个小时。
Yeah.
So for me, I practiced a lot, and for the daily training,
Man was like, he hit that Samuel Barber, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit's so quiet, bro. That shit's so quiet, bro. Get the volume up on man. Family. Is it quiet for anyone else? That's Wang Liang. That's Wang Liang, bro. I mean that's CDY. That's Panda Man.
That shit that fucking verse said, and that's all was translated, bro.
Wait, what'd she say? Oh, we should probably continue and not make this meme. Probably continue to not make this meme. Ugh.
Practiced about 4 hours per day. Okay, so let's move on to the next part. Answer for charges.
Answer for treasure.
So today's question is, which
What'd you say?
hero did Verse use in Game 3? 那么我们今天这道问题呢是周子耀在第3局用了哪一个英雄 ？Okay, so let's back to our games. Because our competition patch has been updated,
Damn.
and also there are some
Let's see.
changes of our heroes. I would like to know, do you think the current version
Master
is more
Translator,
suitable
condensed.
for
She
you,
condensed the whole
or do
shit.
you
She's like,
think
I'm gonna do the
that you
TLDR.
need more
He
time
said, alright, that's
to
pretty good.
Adapt to it. 那么我们也知道，我们这个赛季的话，我们的版本有一些更新，英雄有一定的调整。你觉得目前这个版本是更有利于你，还是说还需要一定的时间再去适应一下？
我感觉可能就是，对每个选手都比较有利吧。就是，一个是相比较以前嘛，就是那个英雄池考虑的比较少，那就是基本就是练好一个英雄，就基本是可以打决赛的。
So for me, I think it's benefit for every player because if we can practice one hero, we can go to the final. Okay, so let's find out. So let's move on to the next part.
That might be. I mean.
And it's counting time right now. Please use 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, screenshot. Let's also find out the correct answer. 也先公布一下我们的正确答案吧。
Ega, bro.
Yes, the correct answer is D. Congratulations to our lucky ones.
Who's the lucky one?
I would also
Stunk.
want to know, do you think there are some differences between the in the playing styles in players from other regions? And
that's a
do you
question.
think having played against them will provide you with some more new ideas? 因为我们季中赛的话，我们也碰到了很多海外赛区的选手嘛。也想请问
See, it's like, all right, we're back on the cast. All right, man, good luck.
赛区选手实力怎么样？
都挺厉害的嘛，就是可能缺少一点比赛经验啊。
Yo, he's hitting the whole paragraph, bro.
那你觉得跟他们交手过后的话，会觉得可以给你提供一些新的思路吗？
其实我一直觉得他们的反应挺快的。
Sure.
Okay, so I think maybe the players from the other region lack
That's
some
how you feed the feed the.
They also
Not
have,
it.
Give me a lot of ideas about the strategies. Okay, so
Yeah, media
thanks
trained,
for
man.
joining to this interview. Let's take a break and we will be back later.
We will be back later. Let's get it. All right. All right, we're done with that. Let's go back to Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Wait, let me pause that. And then boom, bam, pop. Damn, Zorion won? First timer? First timer, bro? All right, back to the test server. Get me back in. Ah, damn. I feel like I should just do the Opal Center fast more. Let's see. Is this a smart idea to do Clearwater Court first? Are you back? Cian back? Actually, no, Tiang actually gives me the timeline. Yeah, 50 seconds. Okay. New. B2 Zaya, bro, and it's a fucking soak. They're showing that shit too. Wow, what a poster, bro. That is. What? That shit was clean.
Hello, everybody, and welcome
back
to the mid-seasonal challenge. My name's
See, do I still on stage? Oh, now they got fucking Edward in the bitch.
Second half of the day, heading over to
yo.
Holoroth for map number 4. So far, we've seen
Yeah, I want to get that jacket specifically though. That one specific. I want that jacket specifically.
They started the day relegated. They were at the bottom. They were in 7th place. So no, 9th place.
It's like, oh yeah, it costs like $200. Like, perfect.
Overall,
Let me
so
get
being
that.
able to jump up into 6th
I'm paying
right now
1,000.
and potentially
Thanks.
looking to actually
Please.
compete a little bit higher, depending on how everyone else does for the day. We see the likes of Lipo currently really starting to bleed out as we get towards this point of the show, and they've not been able to put a single point on the board yet. And beyond that, it's been a very, very hype day so far. Creators, got a lot of teams, a lot of players. Really
Evolution. Oh yeah, because like shit ton of CN players there. Yeah.
100%. And I mean, even with this new format that we've gotten, where we had 3 groups and 8 players in from the start of this year, usually we're just looking at the top side of the pyramid to see who's winning with our old format. And with this new structure now that we have for the Pro League and now the MSC, it just gives it a lot more excitement there for our 3rd day to see that bottom side, who's going to be making it into that top 8 for the finals. So right now there's still a lot on the line there for those bottom 3 players. But yeah, Ruro had an amazing set of matches thus far, still having 3 more games left to see how much more he can climb up. Players like Lipo has a lot to overcome. They have a lot of to fill up to making to the top 8. But overall, it's gonna be a lot of pressure there for players like Lipo. Currently, I think he's like in 9th, so he's still not too far off. But overall, has to have a massive pop-up game for our first match into Holoroth Forte, and our only match, right? Because we only have this map being played out once. But yeah, it's I don't know if you were able to catch the new map. Did you get any glimpse?
I saw the glimpses. I haven't watched the videos and stuff, but Moxie was showing me a bunch of the stuff the other day when we casted. It looks cool. I saw something this morning when I woke up, but my alarm didn't go off, so I didn't really get much time before sound check this morning to kind of gather myself. But yeah, it's water themed, right? A lot of water.
Yeah. There's water. There's water battling.
I'm gonna cast with Hit Brain on finals and talk about the new map, bro.
Little bit of
Oh man.
You can fight in the water, which, you know, I'm thinking about Pro League, how that's gonna go, right? And there's a lot of like other environmental things inside that map. It's just so much to uncover, but you know, water battling is going to be a big game changer once that map gets into the Pro League. But here it is, our standings currently. Lipo with 14 points there. To try to make it into the top 8. Ruo jumps up to 6, like Hitbrain mentioned. Massive bump up there. Already overcoming his day 1 points with 12. 22 game score overall. Chen with 23. XY with 23.5. Currently not playing today's matches. Verse and Spider both with 33. And then Mike ruling the pack with 38 game score thus far into 3 games here for his second day. And, you know, that's just going to keep increasing there for a player like Mike. They did have a little off meta picks there for both Mike and Spider in that game too, but you know, into that game 3, they went back to the meta picks and it was just a massive pop-off game there for both players.
So Hollow Rock come out here. We're gonna have.
They went a bit.
Oh yeah, Frost pushed it down.
Needed to have a serious game because I think they saw. Yeah. That a lot of people below them started scoring, and like realistically, these guys are not under any threat. They're too high up, but they want to. They want a somewhat of a gap between them and the bottom end of the table. It would not look good for them. But also, I think it is fine for them to test stuff. Like, you're now in a mini tournament before summer starts. Yes. You have qualified for finals, or let's be like real, 99.9% qualified for finals. I think you can test stuff. I think you can try stuff out and see maybe if the Taka works, maybe if the Zai works. And there's a world where it could. They just got to figure it out. They got to figure out exactly the setup and how they're going to do it.
It's just because I'm on DX11, man.
Meanwhile, the bottom end of the table, you know, they cannot afford to play around. They cannot afford to lock in, you know, weird picks. They need to be playing as
actually, let me go to DX11 and I'm
really
doing this.
Coming into these games. 3 games left. I do worry about Lipo. I mean, there's a couple of players I'm worried about, but I'm actually starting to get worried about Frosty more than anyone. Like, he had a great day 1. He's being carried heavily by his day 1 because his day.
Are we worried about Frostbus?
It's been dire, to be honest with you. 1.5 points, I think, is all he's earned today. Maybe 2.5. It's not been a good day for the guy. And as our last international representative in trios.
Are we worried about Frostbus though?
Yes, I know.
I mean.
But he's on a Southeast Asian team. We want some representation at the finals. And Frosty, like we were saying, he's been such an improved player, so need to see some more out of him.
Most definitely.
Damn.
We'll see it here. I think this game has to be a good tempo changer for him. He usually
I mean, it's all up to Polaris popping off. If he gets a pop off somehow, then we're in territory.
A good amount of points here for game 4. It can just set him up a lot better for those last 2 matches of the day. But we'll see. I mean, even for day 1, he was having an insane Akko's game for game 6, which, you know, he's been working on that for sure, because, you know, his Akko's wasn't looking too strong there in the mirror matches, usually in our spring split. But, you know, what we saw there for his day 1, he was a lot more polished there in that character alone. He's a big Yodo lover as well, so into that game, I'm not sure we've seen him on that Yodo Hime yet. But we'll see. Overall, though, versus Lipo being our first and second round selection, we'll see how the pick ban goes. And, you know, with a quick interview with Verse earlier, right before the break, you know, we got a little information on how long they scrim for. He said 4 hours a day.
4 hours a day?
4 hours a day. So, you know, that's just, I'm guessing that's just scrim.
Well, yeah, DX11, I'm already like at 300 frames, so yeah.
Immortal War or whatever the case can be that he does for his daily routine of practicing, but minimum 4 hours. And, you know, also got asked what did he think about the global players, and he just said, you know, it's just a lack of experience, which, you know, it's
harsh truth.
Hard to tell, right? With just how much different the Pro League is. These constant LAN matches for the CN side is just gives you that
harsh. Not even truth, just like no shit.
And right before game 3, saying that Zenda,
Yo, Kurumi? Fuck it.
would not be able to pick Zenda no more.
Fuck it.
That was his second
Oh
time
my god, he's
that character.
giggling doing that
I
shit,
seen a
man.
little bit of giggles there, hovering over Kurumi. I've never even seen the Kurumi splash art there for her character selection, but today we saw her twice. So the players are, you know, been trolling a little bit for today's matches, and it's very anticipated, right? If you're in the top side of the pyramid right now, you're kind of just like here to play out your day. You know, you're making it into the finals, but yeah,
Somebody do it, please. Yeah. In their last game, maybe.
In that first through fourth round, I think that's more of a test for the 8th round selection.
I promise they'll
just
win.
'cause of the fact
They'll
that
go.
it
They'll go
just
4
becomes
kills,
so
right?
hard in
Oh
that
shit,
last
Conchpo
slot
just
to try to
descended.
play out a character that's viable. Lonnie just has been completely nerfed, and you know she hasn't really even MVP'd, I would say, in a very long time, and you know it just makes it so hard to try to have a decent game if you're going into that game in that
Yeah, I
last
can't do
slot.
that.
So I think these players, you know, just been testing that out.
Holy
you know,
shit.
a lot of,
Funny shit, man.
A lot of confidence on that Tarka. He's gonna go ahead and play it out again, knowing that that first game he had with him was not good at all. So potentially wants to have a little bit more reps in with that Tarka. We also saw Chen.
He knows something we don't.
Tarka G. I mean, lots of players now are, you know, having a little bit more faith into that Tarka, and now we're gonna be having it one more time here with Spider.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in topsy-turvy world. Like, seeing Tarka 3 games in a row is now very bizarre. I can't believe we're getting it, but you know, I'm here for it. I'm sure. I'm sure Duncan's very excited. He's a
For sure.
massive Tarka fan. There's the Lani, at least being hovered by Mike. So it's been a
Locked
long
in,
time
huh?
since we really seen much out of this character.
Into
but
Holoroth?
he's locked in here. Mike is gonna.
Now
be
we got
rocking the
Rue on
Lani
free
here on
Temmie.
game number 4.
Just gave Temmie for
I mean,
him.
Holoroth is a map with a lot of verticality.
Justina?
And Lani does allow a lot of repositioning.
It's been a while, man.
Another
He-
person who has a lot of mobility.
Yeah, he did it
to
before.
reposition
He's done it before
is that
in spring
Justina
season.
for Ruro. I assume
And then
that
I was
he
joking though.
definitely
I was like,
comes
yo, what
with
if he
sword,
just
to be
pops off
fair,
out of nowhere and
the
there he goes,
variant,
popping off
so
that day.
I just can't
But
remember
not
the
on
big
Justina.
service. I'm so used to Justina in trios that I just always assume dash. But I know in the 1v1s they use sword. So
Well, Hip Rain, the reason they use sword is because they got like small area, 6 seconds of invulnerability for the damage.
Like we said, we really kind of picked this up, but you know, for some of our players, they are looking at potentially being knocked out of finals here.
Man,
And there's very few chances,
it's gonna be tough.
especially if you're Lipo. I don't think Lipo can afford one more bad game.
No, definitely not.
Frostus as well. This guy seriously needs to get it together. Had a bad day here. Great first day, 20 points on the board for him, but right now definitely in a bit of a struggle. See if he can bring it back.
I'm very surprised that we don't have a Tomok in Holoroth.
No such
No
shit.
Tomok once again.
No fight.
for
No
our
Tomok
fourth
and
game,
Holoroth
so-
nighttime of all places and all times. No.
Yeah, and I
No
mean,
way.
the Justina has been a very rare pick for the BR matches as well. Not a lot of players end up even choosing her in that 8th slot. Ruo, though,
In
is gonna
popular
be laying
areas
that
like
there
Salvation
on
Podium
that-
is not worth
in
take
this
him,
game
even
8.
though just luck
She
of the
was
draws. I can't
heavily in the meta for a very long time. She's a very strong pick, especially for Verse. Verse was a big Justina enjoyer back in the day. V2 for Wufong
okay,
on
V2
Zenda, and then
Wufong,
for the
yep.
Kylan as well, V2 on Chen. So now we have a swap there on the ultimates where we were seeing those V1s in play for that game 2 and 3, but now for game 4,
Yep.
having that V2 out for both characters.
Yep.
It's gonna be a little bit of difference there once these players match up with them, but the fireball's still gonna be being intact there for the Tarka. Spider's hand once again.
I feel the F2, but you know.
Everything else pretty much standard for everybody else. Frost on the standard F1v1 on the Shayol. So everybody locked and loaded here for our 4th game of day 3 of the mid-season challenge here. It's been a blast. It's been a blast to see the format change and not having just a one-day tournament like
Holding
we
the
had
F2
last year. So being able to see a lot more of
into
the,
just
the global scene
Tarka
and
Fireball-esque
competition this big is
trade.
just always amazing to watch. But now our drop zones,
Immediate gold.
3 players landing near those fireflies in the left side of Plume Castle, that being Verse,
Huh.
Wufong, and Spider.
Full summon
yeah,
off.
Ruo and Mike are gonna be having a
Immediate-
little bit
I
of a
don't know,
scrabble
man.
to the left side.
It's a combo breaker
near
of
the
all
mountains, and then Lipo and Frostivus landing right next to each other, and then Chen on the top side of the map for a potential third-party rotation onto either SS1 521 or SR and DRG. So overall, lots of action. Firefly still in play here for our 4th game, as well as our game 5. And then we run into our
that's right, Tarkamir.
Which is always exciting to see.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Which are very aggressive, especially throughout the end of the day, where players just want to get.
I don't think there's more than one.
A lot more W
because Spider just shows that shit right now, right?
Game. So, I mean, even that throughout games 3 and 4, or 2, 3, it's just been fully full action overall, especially in that game 3, with just how fast the pacing has been in these matches. But here it is, game number 4.
Yeah, just fifth pick. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Day of the MSC.
Oh, purple spear off the first treasure trove as well there for Verse was lovely. We're quite happy with that one. I'm assuming.
Oh, Lars on Frost, yo, gang on gang violence.
Over to the puzzle and get himself a gold weapon off the bat. I'm convinced this match.
No ult on Frosty, so if he gets the Serpent's Pass, he might
just the
push this pass.
So much more loaded in Holoroth. You all,
oh wow, actually went back for a split second.
Purple armor. Not purple armor, purple weapon off the bat. Like it just feels like the drops here are just so good. Very solid start overall. They're gonna quickly grab themselves a little bit of goodies. That's another purple.
Oh, we ate it. Well, combo breaker workout.
Frosty with the purple.
He doesn't know yet. Well, he knows he's a combo breaker. He's using these R&Bs, man.
He is getting slowly but surely chipped away. And he's even find
no, he ate.
He
Doesn't get the armor swap, bro. Just don't hold blue. Just don't hold blue.
Lipo is low. He gets a little bit of damage off on the Lipo. Lipo has to now dash away to safety. Both these two
found it.
Incredibly low. Frosty wants to be the one.
That was kind of sketch for him, bro, too, because if he gets 2 clinks, he was
takes the kill,
close.
Gets himself some blue on the back, and he is feeling happy. Lipo burning his revive early, and we talked a lot about how this guy is in a position where he needs to make this work. Mike on the Lani, another person we've really talked about here. Can they make this game work out for them on a character which has been a little bit lower down the priority order for people? Is going to go for the ball, makes the connection, but looks like there's going to be an escape. Cleanly thrown away here.
Rule is here as well. Shoves up to the party. Chen though, trying to back on up. Mike on his trail, looking for the prior confirmation, but Chen thus far being able to do a good job of staying mobile to avoid getting caught up off those scare rushes. Rule though now shows up. Chen getting caught up with
Bonnie run
off the staff. Has to fight out this purple armor here from Mike.
Hey, Justina dash. We gotta figure out this rain here.
Oh
wait, no. Wait.
Into the blue can be a big damage there.
With nunchucks, bro? Oh, you got armor swap. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to do some crazy LMB cash extensions.
Stop that from happening, and Chen now has a little bit of room to breathe for now. But Mike from the top potentially gonna be continuing his aggression there onto him, but versus Lipo going at it. And this is Lipo's second life. He has to stay up here into game 4 to not get left too behind here in the pack right before, but he unfortunately runs to the top 3 player of the lobby, being Verse. You see him now trying to scatter on through. Frostivus as well in the area now, looks at him knowing that he just eliminated this Yodohime not too long ago, so that's a second life here for this player. Now the F2 goes through. Nice weave there from Lipo, trying to go for the reset inside the blade. Does manage to get 1 powder off, retops off the gray armor. On the top side, Frostivus now full chasing down. Lipo now using the terrain here in his favor to try to stay up, and it looks like he does for now. The ult coming untacked, back in 4%, so he just needs to live out until our ultimate goes back for himself to have a fighting chance. He the Clink comes in off the scale rushes. Now the ultimate's back, so he could potentially get aggressive off of this, but ideally wants to cut the line of sight and get back to safety to position himself into that first round. But thus far, Frostiv is not letting go of the aggression here onto Lipo. You see him just staying up, but lots of aggression happening throughout the map. Rule drops very low here in the Justina ultimate. Chen in the mix. Mike's still in there. First Yang starting to form on through, and looks like Mike is going to be choosing out Chen out of the bunch.
Yeah, looks like that's going to be the game plan. Rua is going to be able to get the escape away. Mike going a little bit low, but does catch the ball once again onto Chen. Chen, no. Full armor, full health. Mike, no ultimate. Has got that F, so that's a combo breaker. It's a way to break away to safety, but I think he's regretting this now. Again, there's a lot of verticality.
Oh, shit!
Nice armor swap comes out from Mike, but he gets hit by the parry. Quick F to reposition and resort himself back
Wow.
out. Mike loses all of his armor once again. Blue armor swaps in. Chen has such a monumental advantage right now.
V2, he thought it was V1.
Gray armor swap in, hit by the Kylin, and that gray armor is
Damn, bro.
Mike's down, but he's done.
Expectations, bro, broken.
It's not the end of the world for him. Lipo has now made his way up towards here. Chen could be a target.
That's V2 Kylin too. I think he was anticipating the V1 and they kind of just caught him off guard. You see him there with the death stare waiting for the tap dodge, but it was a full slash off rip, so that worked perfectly good there for Chen. And now Lipo somehow manages to live out the pressure there from both Verse and Frostivus and rotates on through. Spider goal halberds from Puzzle going into the first Yang on the Tarka.
And with a quick charge on Nicole, bro, this guy's cooking, man.
That's just insane to see. That's one of the beauties here of Holorock, being able to get that gold weapon right before Yang with that Puzzle. No, it looks like nobody contested him as well for that. So he's able to go in with a nice scaling there in both weapon and armor department with that purple armor in play for himself. Elimination distribution has been going towards Verse with 1, Chen as well, and Frostivus all with 1. Lipo still in the mix with no resurrection, and there it is. Spider ready to take this fight. He is going to be going against Chen here in this Yang.
Tarka versus, this is fire.
Your game 4 is going to be Tarka v Kylin. Purple flying knives here for Chen. Looks like both players only have 1 purple Jade as well, so it's going to be pretty even there in the Jade department. But Spider, let's see how he engages this fight. Player like XY in the Yang really ults very early on Tarka to force out those ultimates as fast as possible. Fireball inflicted there from Spider, takes up a lot of damage, but now Hell Pull going towards Chen's way. The Kylin ultimate now gets called in. You see Spider now trying to dodge away. It's V2 once again. Spider now is going to go ahead and respond with a Tarka ultimate of his own. Looking for the fireball throw, being able to get the people's elbow, but the damage still going towards Chen's way. Spider now needs to try to kite out as much as possible here on this Tarka ult. He does have the stamina dodge compatibility to be able to do so there to avoid those aerial LMBs.
What a burn.
Though, loses a lot of HP. Quick reset for both players.
Holy,
we're going round 2.
Yeah, still got that
fireball.
I feel like now that Spider's got that fireball onto Chen, he can just get that little bit of extra damage. Go for the pot once again. Get himself the health advantage. Is going to push up. Remember, dual golden halberds here for Spider. If a parry comes through, it's going to be
shit.
But if he hits onto Chen with that focus...
Wait, you were eating all this damage, though. Wait, we're eating all this damage. Oh, okay.
Fireball coming up in just a second's time. It was too slow, though. Chen absolutely decimated him there.
Big boom. Gold halberds himself, got soothing boon.
I'm not sure.
No combo break. It's just rough, right? It's just not being able to have that combo break. You throw down your fireball, yeah, you're in gold frame, but you just negate some of the damage there. But you still, once it goes back to neutral and you get caught, it's just, you know, that ult doesn't last that long, and you have that combo break in that ult state, but it's not enough. They pretty much match every single time, and it's just super rough to try to stay up. We've seen XY have success with Spear, and he just ults off rip and forces out the ult and somehow stays in the pocket there, just continuing punching away. And, you know, it works out sometimes, but it's not I would say it's not even a big high win rate there, even for the Tarka and Yang. So I don't know. It just makes it so rough, and it goes back to that 8 slot, trying to have a better selection for that. But quick replay here for Frostivus and Wufong. Zenda v Sha Yo. Frost with a purple staff in hand. Wufong with a blue dagger playing out here. Not sure who won this out, but overall, we're going to see it now. Tries to go for the jump parry. Gets baited off the 1-2. Staying in the pocket. Sha Yo ultimate now called in here for Frostivus. Looking for the jump LB confirmations. Forces out the Zenda F and ult. There it is. Looking for the slash down. The weave is good there for Frostivus. Avoids it. The Sha Yo shield proc there. Does manage to give 2 shield throws for himself. Throws the first one. It's good there. To avoid the rain down of bows there. Beautifully done. Can throw it a second time around. He decides to do so. Weaves it. And the fist blades being that weapon that he has in hand, has a perfect good job there to stay in that blue state as well once he dodges. Sends a 1.0, and that's all he needs there for the elimination. And Rua as well won his Yang, so he's not letting go of that gas pedal here into game 4 as well.
No, he's hunting Mike into the zone as well. Knowing he's got that rebirth, knowing he has that safety net in his pocket. Mike, on the other hand, yeah, no, buddy. This could go well for you. You could get the Soul Bloom, but you're a long way from safety. And Ruo is going to just throw the freeze down. Has the ultimate available. It's just going to pot up. Isn't going to give Mike a complete freebie here. But this is just getting harder and harder for Mike. His health bar is getting chipped away. So he's just continuing to chase. Looks for the cannon shot. Didn't make a connection. Ruo continues to chase on. Mike just about getting to the zone here. But he has lost a lot of health to this. Spider also in the area. Both of them going for the full chase. Ruo, you could actually be a target. He's very killable. Lost a lot of HP. Mike has found Spider. Spider has found Ruo.
Oh,
Ruo's
no.
just going to go for the freeze. He's going to die for the zone tick. I mean, he's got Vermilion, so it's not like
you
the
inked it.
world for him. But
Oh, wait. Free
armor.
armor.
Spider needs to find the cleanse here onto Mike. Mike is losing a lot of HP, has to commit the ultimate. Again, zone tick is just starting to work his way up there. Mike has been able to get to safety. Spider has spotted him out though. Has going to chase, gets himself the grapple on. As Mike now finally in a safety net.
I know that's just up for like another 30
Spider
seconds, but like,
you
gotta kill him, bro. And he's gonna teleport. Oh my god.
Bible goes wide from Spider. Spider does take the ball to the head though.
Exactly. That's a fucking problem.
Trying to get some healing out. That's the no ult zone as well. So no.
Ate it. He's combo breaker in 3 seconds. Ooh.
No extra fireballs here for Spider.
Ate it.
Spider looking to just put a bit more damage onto Mike. Mike is
Armor
half HP, no armor to speak of. These golden halberds for
he holds
Spider to be able to
blue.
use.
Old release gets combo breaker. He's gonna release his.
Missed
Knew
the
it.
Bible as well. It's just heartbreaking for Spider, and I think
about that.
that's the end of days for him. Mike's able to get the kill.
Wow.
Insane.
The no mix-up, right? He 1.0s, dashes away, comes back in with another 1.0. It's just unfortunate there for Spider. Chen and Ruo now going at it. 1.0 off the halberds here for Chen. That's gold rarity. And it's going to be able to have that gold rarity scaling off this Kylan ultimate as well. But goes into the no ult zone. He's going to stop the chase for now. He's going to go ahead and pick up a little bit of these resources here from these falling soldiers in this area. Posted up for the Yang. And yeah, look, this is what I was saying as well, right? Frostvus already up with 4 eliminations into game 4. It's, you know what, that's what we're used to seeing. He really starts heating up after the halfway mark, and you know, into this game 4, he already has 4 kills, which is massive for him, especially with the way his first 3 games went. So he's able to continue that momentum into the remainder of this game. He's able to have a massive game 4, but for now, Ruo and Chen are going at it, and this is a big fight for Ruo. He needs to try to win this out so he can stay up and not get overcome or put up in a very hard predicament that, you know, he's slowly getting out of now.
That was huge.
Let's see if Ruo can find the freeze.
This has to be a min-max healing guard. Has to be.
Bit of damage off it. There's the grapple.
Oh, he almost got it too.
He's about to get another refreeze out. Uses the dash, misses it.
Uh-oh, you might
he's on
be.
evasion away from Chen.
You might be caught.
Good freeze from Ruo just to break away from being consistently chained. Ruo. Ult times out as well, so both of them on low HP, very close to one another.
Power Raker pistol shot, yeah, optimal.
Didn't let the pot go through, but Ruo goes
You
down.
say about auto dodge and ult.
Able to win that Roma Yang, very nice.
Let me see how that.
He tried to delay wake.
Wait, was that Thunder?
He ends up tap dodging through, and a nice tech chase there from Chen to be able to snag up this elimination. Gold dual blades, so could potentially make it another halberd.
Wait, Frost's kill Mike, yeah. Oh, can you get a replay?
Chen now starting to come online with a massive game 4 on the Kylan. Believe he's around 3 eliminations as well, so a good game thus far for himself.
Yeah, let's get a translation.
Still looking for a place.
Also, add a ranged weapon to size ults.
Stay potentially in soul form. See, he can spot out Mike. That is the other player that lost Yang. But we'll see how that pans out. He lost it to Frostvus on the Shayo. Now it's a 5.
Real transition. XY with a dot dodge. Now fucking Kachan's glazing the fuck out.
He lost that Yang. He still has 3 eliminations.
That's a Cloud Weaver. Tempest kick. Switched out here for Assault Smolder. Optimal. That's a aerial dash. Optimal. Gets a cab loom. All right, bro. We're building the fucking build right now.
Not sure from who, so we'll potentially see that soon. But a replay here against him and Mike. Both players parry for the gimmick there, waiting for that release. You see him once again, like brothers here. Can you guys nice catch there, forces out the Lonnie F very early here. Frostvus now mid dodge on through into the prowl, confirmed damage there off the 1.0. Crouch LB, jump LB, Area R&B, Fool's Extend forces out the Lonnie ultimate there. Beautifully dubbed there from Frostivus into the F there. Plus responds with the Shayo ult there, and this is just
doesn't
hell
get
here for the Lonnies here, especially going against the Shayos. It doesn't even matter. You try to throw, he shield throws, it's faster, catches up, gets the damage, gets the elimination, wins the Yang, gets the buff plus the weapon. Just beautiful there from Frostivus. And now Mike has 3 minutes to try to cleanse out the Yang depletion.
Yeesh. Nice uppercut.
Let's see if he can do it.
Oh, where did we aim, bro? Yo, he went for imprint.
Isn't he made the connection onto him?
Wait, imprint's free if he would have landed.
Nice
Fuck. Yo, Frost's bow shot? Yeah, let me see that.
With the bow.
This is what happens when you don't show us the replays.
Steals the kill.
Look at that Frost, 6 kills.
Mike, no soul bloom.
Yo, Frostus, get the record for the highest kills in MSC. Oh my god. He actually hit this shit, man.
You are so
oh
right.
shit. Oh, imagine.
He's looking for Mike with the bow shot. Mike,
he got ult, bro.
The zone is not getting away from
he didn't get it. He didn't get the assault motor, bro. What the fuck?
Gets himself.
If it was Smackers Spider, they would have gotten it.
Healed a little bit, but Mike, my friend.
Oh. Oh, tap dodge. Wait, where do we tap dodge?
And you are going down.
No way. He got walls.
Desperately trying to play the escape here, but
oh no, he grapple held me, bro. On these rocks, bro, you could stop.
Like buttery rocks for him.
No English very poor. Damn.
Oh!
Wow. Oh, he slammed. That headset's got off real fucking quick. Yo, Chen?
Beautiful there from Frostivus. I mean, that was a disgusting bow shot there from literally like 30 meters away. He stops that grapple through, and then he catches up off rip. Now, Calvary Bloom here for Frostivus. Showcase.
Damn, Silent Fang. This guy is, he got that. Oh, nice push shot. Oh my god, he's going in.
Sends him inside the zone. The HP is pretty even between both players. Has that nunchuck proc there.
Wow, nice knockback, because then he can get his shield proc and then get his cooldown right back. By time.
Potentially proc
another Firefly by this. No, not this rock. Yeah, no, wait. Oh my god.
Throws. He's gonna be using this to try to create the distance. The Bane now is in play. Both players taking that reset. Mortar Defiance here for Chen in his inventory.
Oh, combo breaker. Not gonna have any value. Oh wow, in the opposite direction. Oh, GG. Wait, Mortar Defiance. Mortar Defiance. Mortar Defiance. Mortar Defiance.
Now the Mortar Defiance is gonna prog. The jump and being aggression here for Frostivus is just way too good.
Combo breaker's available. He's waiting for it. Nice parry, yo. Frostivus got the highest points so far in MSC. 8-kill win. Talk that shit, Hitbrain, he said.
Very high in the rankings and a potential 10.5 game there for Frostivus.
Huge game there for Frosty. And he seriously needed that. It would have been a bad start to the day. A bad
I'm worried about Frosty. I'm like, I don't know, man.
Now you're starting to see why
Sleeper build.
20 points on the board.
Hollow Rock.
On the first day. Huge performance. Able to really just.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
Great third-party snipe as well came through onto Ruo with the bow.
Where's Xme?
Very clean game from him. And you know,
where's
he's
Xme?
probably feeling pretty happy with himself at that one. Doesn't look it.
Yeah.
But that also might just be because he's, you know,
Too fireman.
He's not really.
It's like, hey guys.
Had the greatest day. It's a great.
Spider's like, damn, that guy made me trip, bro. Gotta tie my shoe.
Coaching staff are going to be looking at. Like, why are we so good from 4 onwards? What the hell is going on in 1 to 3, and how do we fix this? Because this is like a serious issue. Is it stage fright? Does he get his head for the first couple of games and then have to adjust the stage every time? Is it just nerves of, you know, knowing the stuff on the lines? There's a lot up for grabs there, and there's a lot to kind of play around with. So, you know, if Frostivus can actually become more consistent,
he's gonna go to my chat and say CN.
He could genuinely start looking at the likes of these titles, but right now I think his biggest.
Don't tempt him at me. Don't tempt him. He's gonna show up in the chat like, oh, CN.
It's unfortunately starting to be a bit dire for him, but you know. This is a mini.
Oh, question on anyone who's on EU who's in here. Do you guys have 1440p available, or are you guys locked to 720p?
Potentially Jacob down the line, but
I want to ask the EU audience.
Fantastic turnaround for Frosty because he needed that. He's
want to get a demographic run. I know that some EU countries can't watch this shit in 1440p, so I just want to ask.
Yeah, and it just kind of makes you think like, right in the finals format, we have 8 games, right? And it's first to that match point threshold. And you know, if you're a player who's really hot towards the end of the night, I mean, you just got to get to that threshold, and then just hope no one MVPs. But there's just so many factors that it comes into play in the finals.
Sorry, I just don't know how to write it correctly in English. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
There's players who are hot off rip, and they just slow down in that towards the end of the night as well. So you know, it's just so hard to stay.
I'm trying to translate these guys on the fly,
so
but
much pressure in these lobbies, and everybody can just have a massive game. But quick answer for Treasure. If you guys are watching on YouTube, swap on over to twitch.tv/playpoint in order to get a chance to win a special gift. The question is going to be, who is leading in total points after game 4? A. Ruo, B. Chen, C. Mike, or D.
I gotta translate it down. Like,
yeah, I mean, they're going to start getting a little bit more complicated, so make sure you guys are paying attention. And you know, once the countdown happens in the chat, spam your answer and Prage. But overall,
and Prage, yo, Prage, yeah, hit that Prage, yo. We got Prage emote.
Game here for our first Holoroth and our last game of the
7TV. Fucking 7TV is not working.
Back with Fireflies as well, but you know, Lipo not being able to have any sorts of footing there into that game 4, and I would say now into game 5.
Who am I hitting? Oh my god,
it's rough. I don't know if it's mathematically impossible still to try to qual, especially with the way bottom 8 is doing.
Lipo, where are you? You are on. Wait, that's just scoreboard, not contestant ranking.
You're on that 1440p? Okay.
Is on
EU specific or no? Nah, EU for EU, because I know NA got that shit.
God, that's really hard to read. Basically, I don't think it is doable. With another goose egg, I think that might be a little bit cooked for him, to be honest. Unfortunately, I think he might be done so. A real shame.
Yeah.
But, you know, we need to see how I can't remember who's just above him on the board, and we'll have a look. There's a world where maybe they've also done bad enough, but I feel like it's, you know, Ruo is one of those players.
No, the pod's gonna kill me,
I
bro.
feel like it's like Wufong and Chen, maybe. I can't remember where Chen's sitting on the ladder. We'll have a look. It will come up in a moment. The big one to remember and talk about is game 6. Here we go. Actually, yeah, it is Wufong.
Fuck, okay. Wufong is just not. Yo, it's possible.
Yeah,
it's still possible.
Having a bad day.
Yeah.
Ruo, I think he's having
Wufong, J-Cut 2025 player not making it.
Games, really? To stop Ruo?
Specifically saying that, you know, in that order
also
sequence.
Have to have some pretty big pop-off games. I feel like Ruo, he's not safe, but I feel like it's like this is like a 50-60% chance of safety for him at this point. Yeah, because he'd have to get passed by 2 people, which means he'd have to be really just doing bad for that to happen. Mike does sit at the top of the table, though. Frostivus has jumped back up into 4th place off the back of this one. And big thing to note as well, going into game 6, remember, we're not doing the most pick. Well, actually, no, that's trios. It's the best performing character of the day, hero of the day, is going to be our mirror matchup.
Zarka?
I'm curious what that is going to be.
Oh yeah, because we were looking at that. Yeah, we were looking at that.
Well, it's just whatever character gets picked first slot the most.
No, they changed it for this tournament.
They changed it for the tournament.
Yeah. So it's
they
it's
changed that
slot,
shit. I was surprised. I was like, wait a second, how the fuck is this?
No,
how is this the mono comp?
What?
Yeah. So we're not going to be seeing whoever got picked first. Although in solos, that has actually been a very flexible spot.
I like that. Most pop-off character.
But yeah, I think it's a much better
instead of most chosen character.
It's like you could pull something like a Taka route, or like, let's say someone
pulls
like a Valda route.
Let's say you go crazy with
Taka.
the
lobby. There's a world where everyone gets forced on the Valda. Like, you can really catch people with these off-meta picks. I do think it is total though. I think it's like total A points for the day total.
That way you don't have to worry about first play comps. You don't have to worry about the highest choice pick.
Yeah.
You just choose who's doing the best.
So you'd have to have a really, really good game on an off-meta pick, but it is.
But yeah, Hishayo just dominated the entire MVP list. So
average instead of I can't remember how they work it. I don't think it's I can't remember. Either way, great game for Frosty. A needed game for Frosty. And I understand.
This ship is
insane. I talked about this quite a lot, but this is one of the things me and Moxie were talking about was like hit brain bingo. Like me complaining about Monk, me complaining that we only get 1 Holoroth a day. Because I love Holoroth. I'd love to see more of this map. Although I don't know what the order's gonna look like when we get our new map, our water map. That's
Wangshu.
Are we going to be playing? What map's going to get 2 plays, and what map's going to get?
Well, since Wangshu only has 1 dust. One Firefly aspect, it might just be just 1 round 5 and that's it.
I think it's
round.
Hollow
Okay, round 3.
Get 1 play each, and then they'll do 2 on the new map, 2 on Morris.
Will we do 2 on Morris? Honestly, 2 on Wang Chu would be kind of crispy.
And talking about whatever.
what
round 3, round 6.
What was the other bingo?
We're making a hit brain bingo.
Oh.
Yeah, you said what else was on there? What, adding a new map?
Okay.
3 MVPs for Frost.
That could go on your one, mate, for zoning out and not listening. MVP there for Frost. We know it. Great stuff. Hit brain bingo is me complaining about Horror Off only being played once a day because I love the map. I want more. Me complaining about Monk. Me going off and podcasting, just talking about whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Yaparones.
Me calling for Valda buffs.
Well, guess what? Valda buff is happening.
Yeah, I mean,
we need more, but there's plenty.
Yeah, she was. I mean,
I'll break the Valda buff to him on finals. I'm like, well, good news.
Was so good.
Valda buff is happening, bro.
It was so hard to kill. She had so much sustain.
Not what you thought.
She's very aggressive in that ultimate as well. She can bait out F so good there. You know, after some time, they toned down her over health in that ult state, and then a lot of players were able to react to her spirit throw. It was very unfortunate for her because she lost her health, and you can't catch anybody in spirit throw, so it just made it so hard for Balda
this is like basically
stay in the
Breezy
meta.
Maze.
But yeah, I feel like another character too who has hasn't really gotten a lot of treatment as well as Matari, right? Once she got her rework a couple years ago, she just kind of fell off completely, and as well in trios, right? We used to see her.
I am going to have to look at this fucking X section of the map over.
Yeah, and then now she's like in a ghost town somewhere. I'm not sure where she's making her estate at, but yeah, I think that it just makes it a lot harder in the A slot. I keep bringing that up because the character pool from there on out is just very limited. Most of the times the players default to the Lonnie, and even though the Lonnie is she got heavily nerfed as well. She was very strong for a long time as well when she got released. She had TOD potential, but now with Green Focus in the mix, I feel like, it wouldn't hurt her having that back.
She has to say exactly where she is, otherwise she's
able to TOD
fucking annoying.
With her ultimate. Even like Justina, they changed her raw dragon potential off her uppercuts. It's just a lot of the TOD things got changed, but Green Focus got added where you're not allowed to do those full extended things anymore. You're not allowed to do the 100 to 0. So I feel like these kits can get that back to kind of make them feel a lot more comfortable for these players. But it just comes down to balancing and how hard it is, especially in a game like Naraka where there's just so much into it, and they try to add new things. It can be very rough to do so.
Yeah, absolutely, it really can be. I want to bust a tidal wave. There it is. Get off your bingo. Tidal wave is my favorite Valda, and I've only ever seen it in competitive.
Oh, he doesn't know he's getting buffed.
Times over all the years I've casted this game.
He doesn't know.
One still lives down as my absolute the monk variant, but my favorite was the Tessa Viper Valda.
Oh,
that was one of the most disgustingly good.
I've ever
seen. Hit the whole lobby with it, and then the whole lobby went nah.
Find this. Let me get this WeChat thing set up. This shit's
I can't remember who played it. I
bugging out.
Alliance. They were chefs. They were connoisseurs. They were ahead of their time, and I genuinely think that comp could be used in certain metas. I think right now in trios, it's too transformer heavy, so it's not very playable or viable. But once we kill and gut every transformer from the game, that comp's playable. I promise. It'll be brilliant. But yes, moving forwards now into solos, back to solos for this game number 5, last of our non mirror matchup games. So last chance to really put any play whatever hero you want to play. I'm excited to see what they're going to be pulling out because the hero select has been remarkably weird. A lot of Taka today, a serious amount of Taka today actually,
and no success.
Yes, and it's been horrendously bad. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, even
shit on my body
for his day one, like I said, he didn't have a great day on Tarka, and he played it twice as well. So I don't know. It's just rough, right? Like that no combo break, especially what we saw there in that game 4. Once that ultimate runs out, where you do have a combo break, it just makes it so rough. Yeah, you have the fireball where you are confirmed that gold frame, and after that, one catch is all they need, and you're kind of just like a sitting duck, and you get caught up with a prio, and it just makes it so rough to try to stay up. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tarka he's been one of those characters who they're very careful with for the right reasons, right? He can be a character that can be very strong if they just change one thing about him, and then the whole world complains about him that he's too strong because he's so up in your face as a character. That it just makes him really good in settings like I would say pugs, but when it comes down to a pro play, it's just so rough, especially with how good the neutral these players are. You get caught once and then you're done for. It just makes it so hard to try to play a character like that. And then they add implements of combo breaks into other characters for their ultimates, which Tarka has. He can use that ultimate on their attack, but still, it's still not enough for him to stay up in these lobbies from what we've seen today. But Lipo has to have a good game. He has to have a massive game.
Two good games.
Already twice for today. Hasn't really been hasn't found any successes on. Not really. He's had a donut throughout the first 40 games of the day. So it's a game 5. I mean, he has a hard task to see him there.
No, he did it in my chat too.
Find some sorts of points. But it just makes it so hard, especially if you've been having like this. You're more
proxy C.
Just get shut down so low that you got to really come on top and find some sorts of value. I don't know how you would do it. It's just been rough there for Lipo.
It has been a very, very hard day for Lipo, unfortunately. It's one of those games. It's one of those things where you really do just have to step away and figure out, what am I doing wrong? What do I need to change going forwards? It is going to be a tall ask for Lipo to make that miracle comeback here. But here we are, having a look at the hero select order for this next game, for game number 5. Got Wufong and Chen in first and second, Spider and Frosty in third and fourth. I don't know why I'm reading them out. You can see them, they're on the screen. Are we going to see more Tarka, or are they going to finally give it up? That's the real question. Because I am not sold.
Oh my god.
This is rough for Lipo. He's last.
I fucked up. Fuck.
Yeah, he's
last.
Bottom of the barrel pick.
Yeah.
It's actually over for him if he doesn't find.
He's last.
He needs a decent game.
He's getting. No, I'm not. Fucking Verleezy.
Even an average game might not be enough. Because if Wufong also has a good enough game, he actually has to have a standout game.
She kind of bad though.
The position where game 6 might save the day for him.
Hold on, I'm gonna show that shit.
Wufong opening with the ACOS.
Shows that from.
Actually, that's another thing to mention. Wufong being the big.
Oh my god, look at this fucking guy, bro. Champion of the people. Fuck
being
it.
in first selected, Lipo
Can't
being
do it.
last select.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Can't do it. Too risky.
I think this is a lot safer pick there for Chen too. He was hovering over the Tarka. I feel like he doesn't have room to really troll as well. Like he needs to have a good game 5.
I gotta show this shit, man. After the pick ban, so shooting 1 lead.
Comfortably
Third round pick. Just say fuck it.
As well. So
all right.
Him being able to snag up that Yodo is good for him. Zhang Li for Spider in that third round selection. The Tomok now being played out here for Frostvis.
Is that not Liam? Or is that
Yes.
John Honley?
Yeah, Lee.
No. He swapped the Yoda. He swapped the Yoda.
Wait, yeah, it is. You're right. They look so similar to me, those two.
Come on, man. Pick Tarka.
Genuinely.
Pick Tarka, man.
Get
Tessa.
them
Yes. No.
Cool. Mike. Quite a
Please.
few options.
Play the unoptimal, bro. In Padoria, play with Tessa, man. Do it.
Seems to be the preferred option. That is what he's going to lock in.
In spirit
here.
of fucking
It's
Arano.
select. Ruo. Now.
Wow.
Going in for the Kai Lin. 2 more rounds to go. 2 more people to select for.
Don't troll me. Or trolled me. Don't piss me off.
Has Lipo cooked anything up here?
No.
Save the day?
Yes. Yes.
They're not in the game right now.
No.
Or is
No, don't do it, please.
Yeah, I've never seen her.
Fine. Yeah.
I've never seen her in pro play, so I was hoping I would see her.
I forgot because I remember having a
Tarragon's
big
not
talk with
coming
Moxie
out
about it the other day. She was like, "Oh, we might see her."
Not in solo star. Unless her F1's a combo breaker, and then that she'll be OD.
Because no one wants to play.
But then again, I really wish there's a way to set up the retrace of F1 if you're in solos.
I
Just
don't know what she does. I've been under a rock a little bit.
She has sustain and can turn back
That's it.
time, but
Yeah.
you know, they gotta be careful with those.
Oh wait,
I know
I'm
you're
here.
gonna remember this. They gotta be careful with the support characters, because let's just remember this is a ping, right?
Yeah.
Is it being
Yeah.
doing
Oh, that
shit?
was also going on the list of my bingo. I complain about zipping.
Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready for this shit?
Me. Raiden, show me who did it. She kind of bad though. Is that Frost? Bro, that's still gay. No, you're gay. You're.
I can't rap.
Oh my god.
All right, be right back. All right, man, get that food.
Someone, if one of those did make it to final circle,
Breakfast
they'd
stall.
just hit the zips in the zone and they'd win the game. But the zips would see them before the final circle, and it'd just be one
Oh
target
my
on
God.
Takeda being chased around Horror by 16 zips.
Wait, what am I doing collecting
Weird
Tay,
time.
bro?
What a
This is
bizarre
not
thing
my.
out there.
It's not live service or live account.
They have found a very elegant solution to everyone playing the same hero. Also, they gutted Zip. But more than anything, I like that everyone plays
you can do it.
unique. I think it's really fun. I can't wait for a day when there's enough heroes that trios can look like that. And you have all different comps.
V2.
I mean,
All right, we're back.
That's a long way away. But
yeah. And
when
Eno
that
really
happens,
changed.
we're gonna be in so good when everyone has to play different heroes.
And the thing is, like,
Yeah, you gotta make new
some of those
text.
characters
Yeah, you can't copy and
carry
paste and
on
then
over
do
to-
it because
they're
then the
so
other one
good they carry
changes.
on over to the other comp, so it's like, man, probably like in another year. I'm not even sure when we're getting a new character, but overall, I think that was V1 on this Kylan and then V2 for Mike Zenda. So we have a little bit of differences here for this match opposed to our double V2.
Yeah, V2 Zenda is
from
just.
game
I mean,
4.
he worked it off when she was
But
first
our
released.
last
He's,
free will selection of characters match of the day, because game 6
Wow,
will be
what a
that mirror
spawn.
match, and our spread is here for our drop.
I mean, Real got that primo Firefly.
Mike, Spider,
Frostus
Ruro,
wants Heaven's
all
Watch.
landing near
Wolfong wants
Essence
that
drop
right next
zone.
to that for the Firefly, I
Frostus and
think it is.
Wolfong
But Mike's already
to
on
be
it,
that
yeah.
third-party factor there into those
They might actually
players.
get these last second swap to Arcadia. 3 of them at least Mike and Spider. They would have hit that. They would have hit the center of Arcadia with Chen just to kind of contest that shit.
Especially with how our
With RNG and the way it works, bro. Absolutely.
to see how our game 5 pans
July,
out.
huh? All right.
Lipo needs to try to dig deep to try to find some sorts of success here, but he has to go against Verse if he runs into him there early on. And you know, top 3 player, it's gonna be a hard fight, and let's see if he's able to stay on top here for game 5.
So to play for game number 5 getting underway. Last time these guys will get to play in non-mirror matchup.
Quiet.
We're going to go straight over to Arcadia because that's where basically the entire lobby is. Lipo, grey armor, grey flying knives. So not bad
Shit, Firefly.
opening weapon, but obviously does want to get slight upgrades to the gear. As Verse actually going to get himself a golden trove, grab some goodies, golden katana, a blue katana. Way ahead of myself there. As Lipo does take a hit there from Mike. Mike jumps into the pocket. Mike with the blue armor does have a slight
Summer
advantage. Lipo getting juggled around, has been able to reposition with the F. But they've also got Verse coming in. Look for the focus attack. Didn't actually make a connection with that. And Mike has to armor swap
Whoa.
here. Lipo, great.
Verse,
job
you
of
hear
turning
this
that one
shit?
around. Went for the slap to try and bait someone out. Does get another
Fuck.
chunk out of Mike's armor.
He can't 2.0.
He himself
Oh,
also
nice catch.
got
Nice kernel.
thrown
Oh
into
my
the
god, he
blue.
kerneled out the
This
F1.
weapon's doing a lot of
Holy
work
shit, he
here.
gets a
Mike
shock.
Going to throw out the bird. Is going to make
Rick
a
is up
connection.
again.
Lipo having to peel back.
Doesn't get
with
the
one
R&B
save.
knockback. That's
Does
unfortunate.
have a bit
Go.
of a safety net there. Lipo was denied the kill.
Nice layer
As
rush.
Verse was able to
Armor
secure
swap.
the kill on
Nah,
Mike,
given.
But Lipo hasn't gone down yet. Is the big one. He is so low on
Wow,
HP.
look at the spacing
Get
on this,
very
man.
dicey for him.
Actually locking in. Hold on.
Lipo getting onto the rooftop and now just looking to break away
full
from
screen, full
Verse,
screen,
trying to
full
break
screen,
line
full
of
screen,
sight,
full
so
screen,
maybe
full
he can
screen,
just get a
full
pot
screen.
off. A reset for Lipo could maybe give him the safety.
Oh wait,
that he
wrong one,
needs.
wrong.
But Verse gets the F slam down.
Oh, never mind.
And now is looking for the commit to kill. There it is. Beautifully played by Verse.
Yeah, so much aggression. Full tracking there for Verse. Doesn't let Lipo breathe at all. He saves the ult there. It's for the reset. See Frost winning out the scrap out against Wufong there. Chen against Spider this time around. Prior goes to Chen. Also the 1.0 off the grapple bump there. Looking for the second R&B focus, connects. Now the lead ultimate is invested here from Spider. The triple, quadruple dagger hits into the re-slam in the top there for the damage confirmation. Forces out the Yodel ultimate here for Chen. You see him completely looking at the lead,
shit.
but the third party's in reverse,
looking
to see he can snag up more eliminations coming off of 2 off drop.
Line of sighted.
But Chen
Got it. Doesn't get much off of that yet. Not enough range.
That's
That's enough though. You should have 1, 2, 3 behind him, but he got the soul bloom. He actually confirms the soul bloom. Versus looking for the R&B catch out. Uppercut's good.
Yeah,
okay,
no
but it's supposed to be far.
Apparently
he's about blue focus for free. Why not? Stamina expended though. Now he gets spacing. So combo breaker reposition from verse. Really good. Restand. Oh. We cannot F2.
Now has Rio wait on the other side. Scale rush out.
V1 is free.
Almost makes the connection with his scale rush. Chen full defense, full
wow, what a read.
mode right now.
Ooh, forehead. Uh-oh. GG. He dodges it.
Chen's able to break away. He's not down yet.
Oh my god.
And Ruo almost
Bull points.
Another connection comes through.
I go for the blue armor to be honest.
Get himself the heal. I think was that the Volpine essence actually, just procking, saving his life. But he still has 3 people chasing on.
1.0. GG.
Get a whole heap of damage out onto one. That's going to be Spider secure the kill. Verse now being the one who has the attention turned onto them.
That's just unfortunate. That's probably the worst case scenario there. If you have that Volpine, you kind of want to have it proc in the realm. Unfortunate for him, it procs plus he gets eliminated. So he's gonna be taking a trip back to the Soul Ultra. But Ruo still looking at Verse. The Shayo with no ult now. Ruo having that ult advantage there against the Shayo being Verse. Looking for the chase down. Spider in the area as well. Grapple and B is good. Forces out the Shayo F pretty early. Now back to scattering on through. Looking for the 1-2 minx is good. The 1-2-3 does not connect, but still staying with the aggression. Looks like Spider ran it back as well there on the lead. He's back in the mix. Has that purple armor back in play as well. Verse loses 2 blocks of that purple armor. Ruo is going to go ahead and take a quick reset in for himself, and they might be rotating on into another player on the top side of the rocks where the realm is posted up, but Verse gets caught up in the side of the terrain. Prior goes towards Verse. Scare rush on through for Ruo to stop the Prior on through, but Verse now trying to fight for his life. Gets hit off the
nice stagger. Huge LMB. Oh my god. And jump LMB. We really hold the LMB. I guess he would have got caught in double tap touch anyways.
Messes up the ACCA there and doesn't manage to get the uppercut confirmation, and Ruo now trying to scatter on through to the Yang. Spider gets the pass instantly, so Ruo's gonna lay off the pressure for now. He's gonna pick up the resources. Verse gonna be looking for a place to resurrect with 2 on the board. A lot of aggression here into game 5 with multiple players already with 1 elimination.
Classic Polaris. Purple armor, purple.
Really
no weapon. Okay. Got Rupture Gale Orb, bros.
That might be one of the best places to have a zone spawn, a Remy Yang gate.
This man gets Rupture Gale Orb and purple armor off rip with a blue cannon. Like, this guy's good. He's good for it. Especially on Lonnie, man. He's gonna need to stack it up though. I don't know how he's gonna get those shots though and getting repair.
But is alive, and they have a pretty good gear. So there is a world, there is a hope. Is that Ruo?
Like, I don't know.
Spider, I think,
I don't know if Light Polaris is gonna get that Rupture Gale inside the Remy Yang.
Ruo go through.
He needs to hit those 8 shots, and then he's got to repair. So just stick the pistol, yeah.
It's gonna be Ruo versus Frostivus. Actually, also a very exciting matchup. Frosty, see eyes right now on the guy who made a massive recovery after that last game. After honestly a pretty tragically bad day here so far, but beautiful recovery to get MVP in game number 4. So he catches onto Ruo here, both of them looking for each other. No one actually letting go. They're both just charging up, walking away. Playing around the pillars, playing around evasion versus one another. Frostivus loses half of his armor. Ruo is going to now commit the ultimate.
Frostivus is going to literally insult here the moment he closes his.
See?
Still though, he's still holding. He's holding purple, so. On the fall down, he won't get it. He won't get it. He's going to level 2 this through the wall slightly.
Resetting through, getting wisp refreshes.
See?
Off onto him, passing through those walls.
He didn't get anything. No connections.
Doesn't make a single connection with the wisp though.
Okay, so got this LMB potential here. He's got to run the combo breaker though.
Out here from Ruo. Still got that wisp ready to throw down.
Pulls out R&B.
Waiting for a window to
really
get
cooldown
that
back.
throw down. Doesn't make the connection. Does get one last refresh.
Nice delay wake up. Holds out the R&B. Nice swab. Nice swab. Nice swab. Uppercut. No, go straight for the halberds instead because of the disengage. Gotta go for a quick short bound damage. Nice parry. GG. Wow, max range too.
And there's the kill. Beautifully played.
That's good.
Beautiful there from Frostivus. Delay wake up into the R&B swap there for the hung sword. That was just nice there with the halberds as well. So Chen,
Frostivus cooking.
Out of Yang.
He got that.
Didn't enter, but he has to pay Verse. Verse
Needed that shit.
I mean, he's like 5 HP. Chen trying to run it through, but investing the Jodo ultimate, gets stuck in the side there. Verse can just wait this out as much as possible. The tap dodge through is good.
Can't do anything about that.
It tries to catch him off the shield throw. He tap dodge.
3 kills for Shio this game. She definitely gonna be MVP, right?
And game 5, Verse snagging up the resources there from Chen's body, plus the Soul Bloom. Spider loses his Realm of Yang against Mike, I believe, and then Wufong wins. So not sure who lost to who, but on the other hand, they're resurrecting right next to each other. That's
get his ass. Holy.
Ruro on the Kylan, Spider on the lead. So let's see how this fight pans out. The F invested very early here for Spider. Nice prio. Doesn't force out the Kylan F though. Nice patience there from Ruro to avoid investing that F. Now catches prio. It's gonna be beautiful here. Going for the 1.0s off of this. Now the Lee ultimate is gonna be called in here for the combo breaker. Now the pressure's through, but now Mike shows up to the party as well.
Dead in the water.
Scrap offs, cannon shots flying on through. Mike with perfect third party rotation. Spider not being the one getting looked at. It's Rue on here on this Kylan ultimate, which is about to run on through now, and it looks like Spider might be getting a little bit of that aggression through, but Mike is in the best spot here to try to pick up these eliminations.
Yeah, looks like Mike's got complete control of this.
Nice
one.
ult. Big kill.
The
delay explosion, bro. Holy smokes.
Did he get the Soul Bloom? Yes, he did. So big denial there from Light.
That's what I'm talking about.
Getting a couple of shots thrown in.
It's like fucking like it's like a delayed shipping.
Mike. Still got a bit of time left on that ultimate as well. There we go. Goes
and hit the ground beforehand, so that way it just goes ahead and delays proc on the dodge. It's great.
Reset, but Mike does not want to let him do so. Golden Hun Sword is just going to absolutely shred through Lipo's health bar. Just get a little bot back. Spider's just chilling in the background, just playing spectator. He's happy not getting involved until they chip each other low enough. And now Spider with the cannons coming forwards. Lipo has 2 of them on him. Is going to commit the ultimate, throws the ball down, misses on to Mike.
Walks away. Yeah. This is perfect. Look at the goalie stance. Dude, that was it. Oh, he gets caught though. Common breaker. Doesn't have it. Fuck. He's dead. He gets 1 point though. Incredible. He did the goalie stance too.
And gets the Hung Sword as his reward. 5 players remaining.
It's weird. I'm looking at Midoriya gameplay. Are they in Midoriya? And I'm just like in one shoot and it's like.
But quickly gets caught off the Prider there against Spider. And
just gets directions all over the place.
No armor. I mean, loses a lot of HP there in that altercation there against Mike, and so unfortunate for him. Still in 9th with 15 going into game 6.
Oh shit! Wait, the jungle armor can't get it.
You see him getting aggressive against Frostivus. Both players with Vermilions. Birds Mike 1.0 off the fist blades is good. Just triple jump LMBs there onto Frostivus.
That's clean.
He's gonna go ahead and proc that Vermilion's Birds Mike. That's 2 now for Wufong. Continuing with his lead there against Lipo, and this is with the Realm of Yang. This is a massive 1-2. Both of these players, Wufong ends up being victorious here, going for the 1-2.
That's just damage spike, yeah. Because post this slap wake up out of the release, he's gonna have the proc ultimate. He throws F ball the moment this Akos is in his tower.
Looking for the perfect opportunity to throw down.
See?
The ult, but now
gets his goalie stance, thinking about it, doesn't go through it, just goes for the dash. Gets another ball, but the V1's going to be connecting him.
Back off of that, but not enough. You see him
2.
Still looking for the ball throw. Doesn't manage to connect. The goalie stands.
Knockback. Oh, that's free. I forgot that's free.
No connects. Catches the rebound.
Wow, he actually got that.
Times
Damn.
1, 2, 3. Couch LMB.
So we just lost because of blue focus there?
Scare rushes on through. The R&B is good. Lipo eats up all
connect
that.
Fucking Akos, bro. I hate him.
No, it does not. The stun
explode that character, please.
Finisher from Wufong there for the elimination.
Get this man arrested.
Now, a little bit of altercation there for the Yang portal. Verse Mike, Spider, top 3
Hair
of the lobby
the scepter.
The MSC qualifiers, I should say, instead. But look at Verse, just gets completely shut down there from Mike and Spider. Cannon shots fly on through, and now it's going to be Mike and Spider going at it. Have a little bit of downtime, but
should have unmuted. My bad. That also goes on the bingo. I forget to unmute.
GG.
But yeah, Mike. He thought about getting inside that Realm of Yang. He's waiting it out for a little bit. Spider, not so.
Mortal Rupture, Aerial Rend, Blistering Edge, and I think it's Syncleaver.
Contest.
Or maybe, I don't know.
And he's in. There we go.
No, attack. Oh, it's not Syncleaver. It's Blazing Cyclone.
So Mike Spider, Realm of Yang. It's the El Clasico, this one. Mike on the Zender. And Junhan Lee.
Junhan Lee.
Spider. Two of the
Wait,
newer
what am I-
heroes coming into this
what am
year.
I doing
Obviously,
in
we've
this
now
zone,
had
bro?
Tara added,
I'm
but
trolling, dude.
she's not getting played. Now, Spider with the golden hunt he stole from Mike earlier. Getting used
Oh, yeah, right.
against
Oh, wait.
him.
Yeah, I'm
Goes
trolling,
for
I'm
the
trolling.
catch. Doesn't quite catch
Oh,
the
shit.
forward, unfortunately.
Okay, we gotta extend this, we gotta extend this, right?
Against the walls. Mike!
Jeez. That's it.
What?
Yeah, I love Shinwan Lee.
He just evaporated.
Power Shinwan, man.
Ooh. That
Don't
was
sleep on-
beautiful there from Spider, man.
Oh, wow,
One
the LMB
cryo
like
is
that.
all he needs. With a full extension off that ult there, and that gold hung sword hurts as you see it there with the damage that he was able to.
Wait, this is round...
inflict
Not
onto
round 2.
Mike.
No.
But now
Oh!
Frost against Wufong. There's gonna be a reason off the
Ooh!
whiz.
Frost,
There
we
it
cannot
is.
drop this.
Cancels it, doesn't
Please.
go for the focus, goes for the R&B
Boom.
tunic once again.
Okay.
Able to get the 1 point
Taste of his own
advantage
medicine,
off
basically.
this. Plus the follow-up. There it is. Misses, comes to a green.
I'm a
focus
regular
just
sub
in
available,
time, But Wufong loses a lot
This
of
guy's so
HP. You
healthy,
see
bro.
the
Look how
jungle
healthy
elevation
this guy is.
from
He got the
Frost.
tuna
He
proc
can
too?
just
Oh,
continue
shit.
spamming this as well with just how much health he has in the
Nice link,
advantage.
nice link, nice
He
link,
doesn't
nice
even
link.
get the stun off the F, but overall, good fight there from Frostivus.
Army.
Ends up winning
Damn,
in
Hulk
Yang,
rings?
and now
Damn.
Mike and Spider going at it once again outside of Yang this time around.
They're setting the beef outside this time.
Oh, it's a
Spider
firefighter.
has got golden weapons back, catches onto Mike. Mike has
Okay.
done a blue armor swap, actually. Is going to try and swap back into his purple. Has been able to do so, but he has Spider, on his tail. Landing grapple after grapple. Mike going to get a pot off at least one here. But Wufong and Frostivus have also joined into the fray, so everyone is in the same area looking for the kills. Wufong takes a massive hit there from Spider being
This
juggled
man had to
around.
pop that
Wufong
shit, man.
in ultimate now. Gonna have to go for the
Cancel,
pop.
bro. Save your rage,
Heal
save your
back
rage.
up. Frosty's just
Okay.
shopping, by the way. The whole time this is going on, he's just sitting. He's sitting at the shop, just grabbing some goodies. Ultimate actually cancelled early there from Wufong. Wants to try and get some rage back. Didn't see the point in carrying on because everyone had spread away a bit too far. Michael Wufong though,
Yeah, that twin shot bound.
catching
Rough
onto
goes
each other.
insane right now,
Cannon
friend.
shots are coming through, and they are just absolutely decimating the health bar.
Frost
of
looking
Mike.
for, yeah,
Mike
he's feeding.
very low, trying to jump
Nice
back
star.
onto the high ground, but he is getting
Oh,
shipped
man, if
out.
only he waited
Whip
for him
goes
post ult.
forward, did go a little bit wide there.
Oh, he got it.
As Mike taking a
No,
whole
he
heap
ate
of
that.
damage, just trying to get
Oh,
something.
double kill. Frost gets double kill, bro.
Frosty's able to get the kill. As now,
Wait.
I didn't see who got the cleanse. I don't know if Spider did get the cleanse. Yes, he did. Oh no, it's just the 2 versus 2. He did get the cleanse, but it's the 2 versus 2 to end it. Frosty, MVP last game. Can he do it again this time? He's got 5 kills under
No
his
engraving,
belt
he's
already
fading,
as
he's
it
feeding
is.
for him.
Fantastic performance from the man. They are on the buttery rocks, which makes his
twos.
life a little bit harder. Wants to
Ah, we threw
control
those.
Sandstorm if possible, but eats
Got
a
combo breaker.
parry.
Got ult.
Is able to pick his weapon back up. Does have that sandstorm to throw out.
Got the forbidden seal. We can use that. Oh, we don't. Oh, GG. One of the finds not even there.
Juggled, and that is going to be a beautiful victory there for Spider.
And it's tough because you got like.
Wow. What a game.
Oh, I don't have the right button for
Spider
that.
now with
Jeez.
the MVP into our last free will character selection game of the day, being game 5. Now to game 6, gonna be a mirror match, but still, Frostivus, massive game 5. Into that game 4, massive MVP. Game 5, second place with 5 eliminations. They have to be very close there for both Frost and Spider. Not sure how many eliminations Spider had into that. No, Frostivus not have MVP. Not sure. We'll see in just a second.
Pretty sure it's Spider.
Spider, okay.
Pretty sure it's Spider.
Yeah, so overall, I mean, insane game
Whatever
here.
you go.
Thus
Move out
far, I
fast.
mean, yeah, it's a good way to go into that last game if you're in that top 5 right now. I believe Frostivus jumped now to second place. So overall, we pretty much know who we're seeing in our grand finals next weekend. Unfortunately for Lipelaris, just not able to get anything going today. I think he picked up his first point of the day just this game 5. So, you know, Wufong was up there in that top 4. He gets taken out, but still he had around a 6-point lead opposed to Lipelaris. So yeah, I mean, we pretty much know who's in the top 8 unless Lipo has a massive game 6. But like I was mentioning, that game 6, just the momentum of game 6, lots of these players are just full W key, especially with the situation they're in now. Nobody's playing that very structured Naraka that we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been rough to even see that throughout today's games. We only really saw it in game 2. So into game 3, just aggression tempo just completely changed, and even this game alone. So overall, you know, insane game 5. Now it's a game 6 back to Moore's Isle. Yeah, I mean, it's been a good showcase, and we saw a full Zhang Li combo there from Spider onto Mike, which is insane to watch there. Just the damage he was able to put out there, plus that gold Hong sword. But another answer for Treasure.
What hero was MVP for game number 5? Was it Zhang Li? Was it Tamoch? Was it Akos? Or was it Takeda? Let us know. ABC.
Shunhan Li.
Twitch chat.
Shunhan Li.
Because that's where you'll be getting your goodies. And
Shunhan. Yo, what's he saying, bro? Man, hit the boo boo boo.
My brain is shutting down apparently.
Oh.
But yeah, one more game to go. I'm curious what the mirror matchup is gonna be actually. Because even if we were doing the old rule set of like whoever gets picked first, I don't think it's been that clear cut so far. It's been very mixed up. But there we are. Spider also with 6.5 points there.
I'm looking at you.
MVP for that game at number 5. Frosty walks away with 6. Mike with 3.6. But Lipo 1 point. Ruo 1 point. Chen 1 point. Unfortunately for Lipo, I don't think it's going to be enough. This game 6 has to be stellar. And then
1.5 points above the, what was it? 4 or 5.5, so
he needs to have like a Frost game or a Mike game or Spider game, you know, like one of those insane games, and then he has to shut down Wufong.
That's a lot to think about.
But we're not seeing any life for him, right? Throughout all day, all the matches today, he
wakes out with
7 kill game.
Remember, it's gonna be mono Shio round. It should be a mono Shio round.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a lot of work. It's gonna be some serious.
Too much work.
Because that's also 7 kills is relying on Wufong also getting a donut. Like the stars have to align pretty nice here. I think Zhang Yuan at this point is probably not sweating too much. Wufong could be able to beat out Zhang Yuan on this next game, and then Lipo would need 7 or 8 points. So there is a world where Zhang Yuan actually could get knocked into the lower bracket, but like the odds of that happening are very, very low. Lipo is gonna have to really make a miracle happen, but for everyone else in this side of the table, they're comfortable.
Oh, I think that's kind of like, I'm not saying old news, but
not under any real stress or threat.
I remember hearing about that. Yeah,
gonna be very happy with himself and heading towards those finals right
now.
And
then Senna not taking portal and all that stuff.
It's a matter of pride for the likes of Mike.
Basically, high viewer Twitch streamers and all that stuff.
Mike,
just doing
obviously
it.
being the player to watch. The story has been that this
tier 1
is maybe
streamers.
the final year for Mike, so he just wants to get those points on the board. Well, there's been talks about him stepping down this year.
What?
Well, last year he was toying with stepping down last year, right? And he wasn't sure if he was coming back.
Oh, Mike.
He did decide to come back and kind of have a big year. So there's a world where, you know,
I feel like that's like a tale as old as like when a Naraka player says they're gonna stop playing Naraka.
And I feel like he hangs around for another year to try and get like a big title year, because he didn't win Worlds last year.
Like, it's
he
not
didn't
happening,
really get many domestic titles. He lost MSC to Spider in that very dramatic final game.
Yeah.
So there's a world where we see another year from Mike, but you know, an MSC title, a Worlds title from Mike is kind of what he's looking for. He's looking for a bang.
Wow. The era of Naraka, right? Somebody like Mike retiring, like that's insane to see. But this was the disgusting Spider full TOD there onto Mike. And I think that works like the Temi-Wist. It doesn't proc the green focus is what it seems like. So that's very interesting to see that as well. This was the last and final moments of game 5. Where Frost takes out Mike.
So it's still rage. So yellow and red is rage.
Last fight Spider against Frost of his.
Blue is regen.
Frost is trying to fish the parry here.
Purple's
you see him double
attack.
jump right here. Waiting to see if he would parry bait him, but Spider spaces on through. Plays on the side of terrain. He LB R&B's in the corner. Goes and opens up with a massive parry. He completely swapped so fast there. He still had his pistol in hand. He mid dodges on through, gets the parry, and this is where the fight completely shifts on through. Raw uppercut there off the F into the 1.0 there for the finisher, and fashion there for OUG Spider. And he ends up MVPing our 5th game of today's matches in a nice way possible.
Yeah, very, very big game there for him. Huge big cut for Spider. Hasn't actually had an MVP today as well, so
$300,000, right? That's how much tournament.
It's only a matter of time. And our 2nd MVP on the John Hunley so far at this tournament.
USA? Okay.
Really, really solid performance. So the Mortal Defiance in the pocket there. 17,000 damage. Actually, the fact he had a Mortal Defiance sitting in his pocket, he was not losing that 1v1.
Not funny.
That was never getting.
Flats on that team, bro. GG.
Close.
We won.
A huge game from him, and now
This is a banger.
pushing it through to our final game. I'm gonna be very interested to see what the mirror matchup is, because I think we're in for a doozy. I think we're gonna have a very fun game.
I'm here for it. I'm here with the Shield round.
Akos again. I don't feel like Akoses have done well enough though. Who could it be?
She should be. If she's not, then she's really honed in.
That's yeah. I didn't even know that was what we were working with now. So
yeah.
Maybe like Kylan, or even the Shayols. Like the Shayols.
Have we had many Kylan MVPs today though?
I think one.
Yeah, I don't know if it's enough. Because it's accumulative.
What?
So if someone's got 2 MVPs, they take it basically. I think Shayol might be a solo.
Creator content creator tournament?
I've had a Shayol MVP today.
Both of them?
I can't think. Anyway, we're going to throw it a break and we'll find out when we get back. See you in a moment for the final game of the day.
Alright, we're back.
I
Brazil.
feel like the team. I feel like this shit is just so funny, bro. It's like if the team that has Kings on it is likely to win.
Team Brazil, bro. South American.
But Australia got potato on it.
Is it Australia? Oh.
Yeah. Frogger, Overwatch, Potato, Ace of Spades, Loser Fruit, Miss Mandy, and S-Jam.
S-Jam.
Germany has, I mean, there's KG on Germany.
Okay.
Germany with 1 and 2 though. They're still in. They're in top 8. Bottom. Wait, Korea, South Korea didn't qual. Wait, what?
What? No, say that right now.
Oh, because there's only 8 spots. But why is it 2 from fucking Group C then? Why not? Oh, probably because they had like the worst score line.
Yeah.
It was between Germany and South Korea. They both went 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and we're -1. So I wonder what determined. Oh shit, Team Canada. What? Wait, Team Canada. How did Team Canada go 0 and 3? Doki Bird, Warren, XQC. Wait, they put X and Doki on the same team? That's fucking crazy. Wasn't X the one that called out Doki for some shit?
Damn.
Bro. Doki Bird, Warren, XQC, Surefour, R. Mori, and FanFan. How the fuck did
What is that to? What was that to? Someone threw.
No, this is crazy, bro. They lost all 6 games. They lost 0 and 2 versus Brazil, 0 and 2 versus America United.
Hi for a watch party. I appreciate it, man.
Team USA.
Yeah, DMZ's probably working or sleeping, or working or living. Let me rephrase that. Not sleeping. You guys are awake, bro. It's like 12 p.m. Right? Yeah, I'm on new map while we're waiting for the matches to start.
Our inside or towards our end of today's match is starting to heat up as well with some good pop-up games, and then Mike and Spider have been fighting in that top side as well right after their troll game. They're in game 2.
Probably afternoon, yeah. Yeah, afternoon.
As well. So it's been a lot of action. It's been a lot of kills, a lot of good.
I'm gonna talk real quick. I'm gonna talk to the chat real fast.
It's just a little taste of what we're gonna get.
What do you think about swimming? Swimming in combat.
See, who's gonna be able to be crowned victorious here.
It's like you gotta mix in you gotta mix in swimming combat with your skills, and it's very interesting because it's like you can be outside of the water for a split second, throw an F skill of your nature, like like let's say Zenda F2 or some shit like that, and then you can drop it down, and you could like do your pop ultimates like a Zenda ultimate on the water and just throw shit off, like throw shit even through the water and land those shots. It's pretty interesting because then you can switch over to the water, use a quick skill above water going down, and then just throw the blue focuses, all that stuff, because then the rock paper scissors happens with the F skills, which I'm like, oh shit.
Yes.
Oh, with the oxygen running out, yeah. You pick up a soul bloom, you get your oxygen back. You pop your ultimate, you get your oxygen back. So if you think about how that's gonna operate, you have to decide upon using your ultimate if you're like running out of oxygen in a fight, so you don't just start losing HP, like you're in a zone. This Kurumi is kind of boosted. Yo, this Kurumi kind of boosted, bro. I got it, parry, bro. GG.
And this is nerfed, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Temi? Are we running Temi match?
Quite significantly, and he's still absolutely dominating lobbies. I mean,
I think the parry, bro.
Really
Scammed.
I like him as a solos guy, to be fair. Like, I like what he does in trios as well.
Yo, this Kurumi is like a fucking got your bot.
A very cool character, to be honest.
Can I get the Gamma link? Yeah, I got it. I haven't been gambling, man. I'm gonna fight this bot real quick, man.
Avid monk hater, avid zip hater. But you know,
Let me get out of this area because
Akos
these bots are
genuinely,
crazy.
even when it's broken, like it's same with Takeda as well. Like, Takeda and Akos, when they're both broken, I kind of don't care because the games
Bingo.
are genuinely more fun. Like they're such fun characters to watch that like doesn't matter, but they might be a little bit broken. They're just
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So, mirror match.
I thought that was already a stream tag.
Gonna be that Akos.
I forgot to do that. I'm gonna try to see if I can remember.
You're happy if your mic, like you were saying at the beginning of the day, the guy's got an Akos customization for his face.
Yeah.
So, and then what you do, I remember when it first came out, there was like a period where everyone trolled Mike by running it. Like all the players were running the mic face except
I remember
Mike.
I would close in the chat where it's at. Yo, Slade.
That's what you do today. You get in his head.
I can't remember how to do this shit though. The tags specifically.
Like you're just sitting here ready for your game, and you're fighting yourself in the game.
I forgot.
It's just a total checkout.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the stat.
Proper fighting your demons, that is. It's just your demons.
Is that Yodo beating my ass yet?
Oh man.
Also, good morning, Rabbi. Part 2.
Oh yes, you did.
I never understood that. Is there like some inside thing I don't know? Like why did he get rubber chicken nunchucks and rubber chicken crossbow?
Well, no. I'm sorry. It wasn't the nunchucks. He got the fan, the B fan. It's what
Oh, I see. I'm at an attack. Okay.
Yes, no, the nunchucks were the April Fools. I'm so glad no one uses that skin anymore.
I hated that so much.
So
Rabbi Cole, do you want your name lowercase or uppercase?
We can do was every time they hit each other. Like, God, that's terrible. Rubber chicken.
There she goes.
I'm not gonna attempt another. Oh well, I'm gonna go practice.
Polaris is like, I'm beat, man, but I'm still working this shit down.
Okay.
We have a Turkish Ta?
Like, how does your rubber chicken nunchuck sound?
Oh, I don't have Ta on my emo list, bro. Are we kidding?
So Akos for game 6, right?
Something like that. I was better, but
Bro, I never had Ta on my. I never had Ta on my emo list, brother.
I know it was so loud because it cut off halfway through.
I've got a compressor on as well.
And I died to a bot, bro. Oh my god, bro. Alert.
Oh man.
Fuck.
So funny.
I died to a bot, bro.
Why did you get B1?
Explosion, man. I mean, what? Yeah, thank you. You know, I try my best. It's kind of impossible to die to a bot.
Or is that they just decided like your animal's a bee, Mike? You're living with it.
Well, I think because they say he looks like a bee, like he got stung by a bee. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So I don't want to talk about it too much on there, but yeah, I think it's a CN joke they have.
Bumblebee.
Okay.
He got stung on his ass. Wowie.
Damn.
All in on Frost for last question.
Got some disrespect that.
On a Tumulch.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. There's no XY here, and he hasn't even done that caught in Tumulch. I guess they're just reading him.
I forgot what the animal was, but it was like.
Also, I play Zygon. I want to try just Steiner, Tara Payne, Lonnie. I don't even know who to play, man. I don't play Chayo.
That's actually wild work, to be honest.
Frost over Lipo. Yeah, no, Lipo is like on death's door right now in terms of making it to finals.
I mean, you can't have them be infallible.
And Mike's been doing hot, but Frost got the highest point so far in MSC in a day, in a round. So it is Akos.
Like literally every.
Fuck, man, it's Akos, bro.
No bad word about the guy. To be fair.
I thought I heard Temmie, bro.
But the guy's got like 80 skins at this point.
No one be
Here we
ready
are.
running
On the
V2.
Akos
Okay,
matchup,
thanks.
Anyone running anything different? Probably not. No.
After Juan Leon got melted on playing F1 or V2, I mean, he got dying. He deaded.
Yeah.
All right, I'm undeafening.
Or Edward.
Shit's ass. I know it's ass, but we gotta watch it.
That sounds like an Edward.
All right, we're back.
Just like, you know what? I'm just gonna run Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Akos mirror match.
Gets shut down and then he's angry. He's a very emotional player too. So if you
where did I
guys ever
spawn?
see Edward playing and he has a player cam on, he's very emotional. So you can't really be mad at anybody but yourself if you're running a troll like that in solo. So
They find one event and they're like, yo, King's the worst player in the world, bro, or he's the worst person, human being. Zaza is a Zaza effect, bro.
A very pop-off game there for Lipo and a very bad game there for
I had to
Wufong,
play
but
Shooting
he
Lee on
has
tier
had
2,
some
lost
nice,
first place because of it.
Like I said, it's not impossible, but we haven't seen any source of light from Lipo throughout any of today's matches. So,
Hey Zati, are you a track star?
something out of you know, left field if it does.
Like, do you play do you run around the map? Like, not run around the map, but if you were to scare rush to escape somebody, are you like on that shit?
Completely impossible.
Or is that something that you despise doing or having to do?
Lipo is the one to watch. Everyone else has done a fantastic job today to make sure that they're in a relatively comfortable position. Honestly, Ryo. Fantastic game from him today.
Ryo. Not sure what you mean by the questions.
Hot.
So like, you know, when it was someone like when you're low and all that shit and you need to escape from somebody, do you just love doing this shit? Do you love doing this shit? Love doing this shit? Just like scare rushing around buildings and all that stuff? Okay, okay. Alright, then good luck here. On the other end of the spectrum, I'm like, yo, you're gonna love this place because this is like exactly that. Like, this shit is exactly what I love. Like, you can just kite someone through in this entire building, go through alleyways and all that stuff if need be. All the windows in the world.
Second day, I mean,
it's just cookies, bro. Like, you see this? Like, this insane like leverage on here, and like it's like incredibly
he is our spring winner too, right?
in this round or in this place on the map. It's over by the fort. Wait for it. The Moss Walk Quarter, bro. MQ.
It just shows a lot there how strong the league is.
You see this? Like,
game 6 with our first fight is gonna be Spider against Ro.
always get a dagger inventory though. You never know. Yeah, I mean, and in this area, like, you're gonna have to like, this is gonna be a huge kite haven.
Chen and Mike starts to move on through there for the fourth party. Spider not getting picked
Oh,
out of the
what?
punch to snipe through there
Hold.
from the after from
Oh, he's only 6 points away. Oh, I thought. Oh.
but he's gonna stay in the pocket. He's gonna
Bro,
hit
got
the
hit.
R&B. It's gonna fall. Lipo wins his fight against Frost as well, picking up the
Bro,
first elimination
imagine
of game 6.
a world where
Spider's
XY doesn't qualify, bro.
Aggressions now is gonna completely unfold here for game 6.
Yeah, it's going to
That'd be
change
insane.
tempo a little bit here. Mike, obviously with that first kill, now hunting onto Spider for number 2.
In a world, WFG.
As Mike goes to the Raw, doesn't make the connection onto Spider. Spider is going to take a lot of Mike's health bar. Actually, I don't know if that was Mike or Chen doing the work there onto him. But Mike dodging away on the Raw. Grey armor swap comes out. Raw hits the both of them. Mike
Wow. Oh shit, nice ult, Chen.
It's go time. Misses the ult. So does Chen. Chen's trying to break away. There's another charge coming in. Mike catches him with the uppercut. Looks for a bit of damage. There was a Raw that just went off the edge of the screen there. Mike misses both charges.
Oh,
of the
army drop
ultimate.
in. Seen it.
Chen misses
Boink.
both charges of the ultimate.
Hits the wrong person.
And they're both incredibly low. Mike has been able to blue armor swap. Chen, very low at this point, is going to be the target. They're looking to turn it back onto Mike. Is down he goes. Spider secures the kill.
No, don't do
Chen
it, don't
for
do
his
it.
next
Ding,
lineup as
ding.
well. Hits the F. No, he doesn't. Dodges the F.
Dies.
But Spider should be able to finish this one up. Has the charges of the Tiger. There it is. Beautifully played.
You ult last, you lose. Or you ult first, you lose. Save that ult. Third party just makes it so difficult. Yeah. It's just rough there versus WoW. Senzin gets spared and Wufan's gonna snag up his first
Polaris.
one in game 6. Like Polaris,
He just stole your kill, bro. Get
Get
him. Oh, I gotta die here. I gotta die here.
R&B spam there from Wufang. He overholds the LMB focus. Lipo
Oh
had the
my
armor
God.
advantage. He sends it and Wufang
Hey,
there
waited
with
for
a
the any
massive
LMB
carry.
for free, bro.
Forces out the Aqua's ultimate. Trying to weave. Now it's gonna go ahead and
Yo, he didn't
Wufang
think it was gonna
going
catch?
going in
It was
straight
within
for the sandwich.
range.
Into the too beautifully there from Wufang. Lipo
Oh
now
my.
tries to get caught up off the app, but Wufang.
Yo, Ardia. Yo,
still
yesterday you were
applying
here, bro. I
pressure.
forgot.
See him
What up, man?
in the back end. Can go ahead and overhold. Might be a little bit of reset. Verse runs it back. He is in the back and can potentially third party this. Blue armor swap here for Lipo. Prio, but goes for the uppercut. For the drop down. Doesn't get
Oh
it.
my, who's the griefer, bro?
The F in the back, and now Verse moves on through. The F
No, he got
snipe down
scare
to
rushed,
Wufang. The
bro.
scare rush connects down to
Oh
Lipo.
my
The one
God.
From both sides, but it goes the damage scores towards Wufang. And the bottom
Don't
side,
you dare
Verse
re-engage,
snags
bro.
elimination
Don't
onto
you dare
Wufang.
re-engage.
Lipo breathes for just a moment, but he doesn't have a lot of time.
Get that
He
purple
needs
armor
to try to
reset.
snag up these
Oh my
eliminations.
God,
You
yeah.
see him picking up his purple armor to potentially move on through there against Verse.
Okay, well that keeps him in. If Wufang had won that fight, Wufang was clear. He was in the safety net, and then it's only Zhang Yuan who can be overtaken, who's not playing today. It would have moved the benchmark to a solid 23.5 points. It was not enough though. Lipo able to survive. Wufang goes down and loses his revive. He's still in the game. He just needs one more kill. And
You need
he's
him to die in
100%
game?
safe.
Oh my.
Lipo though has some serious work to do, and a lot of the aggression is about to die off. So Lipo is gonna have to move.
I need this guy to expire.
if he wants any hope of staying in the game, in the
Wait,
lobby.
do I just need 3 or 2?
And honestly, 1 kill on spawn is not
So
great
far
for him.
away.
We've seen quite a few kills already come through. He just dropped on too casual of an area, not enough of a hot drop. But I'm glad to see that Lipo is taking the initiative and jumping in to Aroma Yang. Wants to make sure that he can turn it into a kill. Ryo also on your screen. This guy's done some terrific work today. Started in 9th place and has been able to jump all the way up to 6th. At one point, genuinely, top 3 was on the cards for him. It kind of lost a bit of tempo, so it wasn't enough, but very, very impressive stuff from Lipo regardless. He should be incredibly proud of how he's played today because he genuinely deserves to be in the finals.
Lipo or Ruo?
Waiting through for that Yang, you see.
I think he just missed names. He just missed names.
As long as possible. Love to see Wufong, Lipo.
Take a fight against Common Armor? You think he's gonna win it?
Yeah,
Old check.
That's very well. To stop Chen from capturing this, so some aggression outside of the Yang. Seeing both of these players. Chen's gonna be forced to back on up with that Common Armor, so
Spider Lipo.
Oh, fuck my life, bro. What a fight.
This is rough, right? You're going against arguably one of the best Oculus who's ever touched the game, and you need to win this out. And it's gonna be a hard task here for Lipo.
Arguably, if he wants to qualify it, he's gonna have to kill Spider at some point today.
True.
So this is like, if he can't do it here, then he can't do it at all.
Oh, you got it.
The F off the back.
So okay.
Catches it onto Spider. Went to see if he can find the uppercut. The Spider very quick on the ultimate there. Lipo will answer in kind of his own ultimate. Now, who's gonna land their Tigers? That's the real question. Spider looking to line it up. Lipo, no
caught it.
Does make a light connection.
Nice. Oh, no, doesn't land it. Damn.
Aimed, jumps back for the pistol shot as well. Just get a little bit of extra chip.
Oh, he avoids it.
V1.
Say fuck it.
On the Tiger.
Damn, doesn't get it.
Has got one more charge.
F2 war midair.
Doesn't make that connection. Unfortunately, there for Lipo. Spider does miss his as well, so they're both in the
damn, too early, bro. Fucking too early.
Been able to strip away a lot more health of Lipo's. Lipo trying to get a pot off, wasn't able
no,
to
he rocked into it. Free? Okay. I don't even know the optimal side of damage for this blue weapon, bro, but
goes for the uppercut, catches him with a grapple. Once again, opens back up. Spider is very low now.
Spider F2's up.
Not
Kill
in
confirm.
a safety net yet. Can't get the pot off. Looks at the scale rusher, reposition off. Has got that coming up in 10 seconds. Dodges away.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. LMB. That's our RMB.
Spider takes him down.
Don't worry about it.
Life has just got tremendously harder.
Yeah, that's unfortunate there for Lipo. Just eats up so much damage there and loses the old Ditto. Unfortunate for him, but for Ruo and Verse going at it, Ruo needs to try to cleanse out. That's double musket shots there from Verse onto Ruo. Chunks off a lot of that white HP, responds with a V2 of his own. What's going to be the mix-up here for Ruo? Tries to go for the musket shot, but doesn't connect. Now trying to run for the hills. The third party moving on in is Lipo. If Lipo's going to do it, he needs to do it as fast as possible now. That the chase down is going towards Ruo, especially in this Ballista Tower. It kills
he just lands me in place.
Quite some time. The F is being thrown out.
Yo, Monk is so funky.
Off of this alone to the 1.0, gets the damage against Verse. The elimination does connect that for Ruo. Ruo is to be snagging up that kill.
Oh, this is a round of dual blades? Like, what's going on here?
And there it is.
Everyone got that shit.
40 to try to cleanse on out. Ruo got that soul bloom, so he's back to 50% on that ult. Light Polaris has the ult advantage, but he needs to try to catch up to Ruo here in this Ballista Tower.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard ask here for him. Looks for the Raw, doesn't make the connection, unfortunately. Jumps down onto Ruo. Is able to strip away a fair chunk of the armor, but it's the worst place to be locked into a chase when you've got a timer on you. Morrisar has
I looked
so
away
many
for a
locations
millisecond.
like
She's
this where
gone.
you can just evade and avoid the enemy. Movement is such a key thing from this map. And Ruo quite happily just evading away. Lipo may have to just move on and wait for somewhere else. Mike has been caught here by Frostivus though. Frosty taking a lot of Mike's health bar actually. Has still got the ultimate. It's just going to force Mike to go incredibly low here. As Frosty looks for it, catches the Tiger. No, misses the Tiger. Once again, Mike is low. Who's going to get the kill? That's the question.
Solo
One more
yoink.
charge coming up in a second. Frosty's able to get it.
Oh, he caught him on the tail end.
Is the
Dang.
target now, but Frosty gets hit by Wufong.
Uppercut.
Wufong has already cleared himself.
Ooh.
He's safe.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
in a spot in the finals, but he's just going for glory at this point.
I'm top of the game.
World champ, once again, proving why he is good in internationals. Finally getting some decent points on the board, and he's looking to climb up. Meanwhile, Lipo has caught Roya. Lipo. Who's going to turn this one around? There's going to be the ultimate committed by Lipo.
Wow, look at read.
This is brutal for Lipo. He's got 1 minute 40 left. Right?
No, you can't catch that, bro.
Could
He's
just
gonna
be
get
the
that
target.
gold.
The target
Ooh.
misses. No more charges left available. We'll have that
Clink.
roar up unavailable though. If you can make the connection.
Oh,
Ryo,
got
wait,
him, got him, got him, got him, got him.
And he's out of the lobby.
17.
The terrain there.
We need to take out XY now.
Who's not able to catch the prio. Lipo jumps to 2, gets the
Wow, what a raw
the
uppercut.
as well.
And now there's only 4 players, bro.
Mike being able
He
to
needs
snag the elimination
every
onto
kill.
Spiders out of game 6. Comfortably up there with 42.
And he gets +2 for first place, right? So 2 plus. Yeah, he needs.
I mean, it's
4
just rough here
kills?
for Lipolaris. I mean, he had to hope that Wu Fang was not having the type of game that he's having now, because it's a second Yang. We only have 4 players alive.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, is it mathematically impossible? So if he wins Roman
He
Yang,
needs
gets
every
the
kill,
4
man.
points, which puts him on 18. Then he has to kill the other 3 players, which is 19, 20, 21, plus kill placement points, 20. He actually has to win Roma Yang and then kill every player in the lobby. That is the only way in which it's mathematically possible at this point. The round
And he's correct, because he gets 2 points, right? If he gets first, another 2 points, because he's already at 0.5.
Because
in 4th
of
place.
that pillar. Not because of the pillar, but because of the ballista tower. He spent too long trying to get that kill. And unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
That was
This is an
disgusting for Mike.
incredibly tall ask for Lipo.
Mike won that with common armor, by the way.
Oh my word. He's just built diff. I mean, he has the face for a reason.
Oh man. And these 2 players, yeah, there it is. These are the 2 players that we're looking at, and they're both playing Spirit well. But Mike against Frostivus here in our second Yang. Only 1 Yang here for our second round here for game 6. Mike goes for the leap. Nice prior here for Frostivus without even investing the ultimate. Be a lot of damage there onto Mike. Now the green focus comes into play, and the shutdown there from Frostivus catches the green focus grapple bump. Now Mike, Mortal Defiance prog. Frostivus invests the ultimate here from the Akos, trying to respawn. Mike now has a little bit of health back off of that Mortal Defiance. Recatches Prowl. What's gonna be the mix-up? F2's on through. He catches it, recatches Prowl, and that's gonna be enough damage here for Mike to win out the fight against Frostivus. And what a close fight here. But Wu Fang and Lipo are taking the second Yang.
That was illegal, that Mortal Defiance turnaround. Lipo, remember, he has to win this. If he loses this Roma Yang, the maths are off. He can't make it. He can't qualify. And in a parry from Wu Fang, from the world champ, is not going to be a good way to open it up. Lipo, though, committing the ultimate. Wu Fang also answering in kind, both looking for those tigers. But Wu Fang catches onto Lipo with his, and Lipo is incredibly low. This could just be the end of the road. The tiger goes wide. Lipo looking for that opening, misses out on the next one as well. He has to find a miracle. He has to find the turnaround as the tiger stance comes forwards, looking for the roar. Doesn't make the connection there into Wu Fang, and the cannon shuts down his dreams of making finals. Wu Fang finally finds some life.
Wow. And that was so well played there from Wu Fang, man. He forces out that ultimate very early, stays on top there with those V2s, and then just finishes up with the cannon shot there to confirm the elimination onto Lipo. And now I think it's literally impossible. We have our top 8 there for our finals next Saturday, as you see it here. It's just so hard to try to get more points on the board. He has to cleanse. I mean, I don't want to say it's impossible, because he can still do it, but we'll see it. We'll see it here after this fight against Mike. We do have both ults already invested from both players. The hung sword in hand here for Lipo, but gets cut off for Prio. And Mike now going for the 1.0. Calvary and Blooms be able to get the V2 follow-up as well. That's big damage there from Mike into the musket or pistol shot. Beautifully done. Lipo loses a lot of HP, and this is an isolated fight. Gets recut off the Prio, and the follow-up 1-2 minks off the dual blades, cleans it up, and now our top 8 is stamped here for next Saturday here for our mid-season challenge.
Did you see that headset come off instantly from Lipo?
Yeah.
Emotions are high. Rips that off. Absolutely fuming with the state of the game. Frosty with the debuff on. Still needs to find himself an elimination. But it's a fairly big zone, because it's been a very quick game. This is why I love the ACOS matchups. Very quick. And looks like all 3 are converging on one another. Frosty going to open up by jumping in onto Mike on the pocket. Looks to try and see if he can find some damage. Commits ultimate here as well. Mike, I don't think has ult, because he just used it. Yeah, he doesn't. So Frosty can continue to chase forwards, but getting stuck on the buildings. And we're in such bad positions for like chases. Has to use the Tiger to just reposition. And Frosty canceling it out. He's on the run at this point. No ultimate available. Mike knows that he's going to have the advantage at this point. And Frosty just getting to safety and going to play defensive, I think. Water Wheel. Water Wheel kill. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Water Wheel kill. It's so doable.
Oh.
It's one of the bucket list things I've been waiting for is a Water Wheel kill. I've had spike trap kills on... Well, I've had lots of trap kills over the years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I've never seen the Water Wheel kill. I've never seen the Water Wheel final circle. That's what I want. We once had it where the final circle could have had the Water Wheel take out the whole lobby, and for some reason, no one wanted to hit it. It was heartbreaking.
Yeah, because it literally one-shots. Just one day we'll get it, but for Frostivus, he is going to fall. Now it's going to be Mike against Wufong. Prior for Mike off Rit. The 1-2 off the Flying Eyes. Gets the 1-2-3 in the corner. Into the aerial R&B as well. Launches up a lot of damage there. Weaves the F as well after quick casting his F. Overall, though, no ults have been invested on both sides. 1.0 is good there for Wufong, trying to even out the fight. Now the 1.0 gets sent out, but nice spacing there for Wufong. Into the recatch quickly there. And Wufong being able to catch the prowl there, not falling for Mike's gimmicks, being able to close out game number 6 the way he anticipated.
I think it's still Mike, though. He had 7 kills that game. There we are.
Oh, yeah.
Mike takes MVP. It was nice to see some life from Wufong, to be honest. Like,
sure.
The guy looked pretty lost all day. And that final game, he really came to life. Saw some great stuff coming out of Wufong, but still, Mike takes his second MVP of the day. Lipo on your screen. Headset ripped off. Very, very unhappy with his performance today. And unfortunately, you're kind of going to want to blame it yourself. He started to come to life towards that tail end. But, you know, the first 4 games, not it. Too many goose eggs. Not enough hope there for him. I think Ryo did exactly what Lipo would have loved to have done today. Beautiful, beautiful play from Ryo. Very consistent today. Tail end of the day, you know, not quite as high scoring, but he was still doing something every game. And he kept himself in a safety net. Really, really well played. But Mike, obviously, the guy we're looking at today, MVP for this game number 6.
What a way to close it. Your SR Mike. But overall, that has concluded our solos for the midseason challenge. Top 8 has been finally stamped to see who will be playing next week to try to take the chip home here for the midseason challenge. It's a big one, right? This is didn't this start because it was called, I think it was called like Quake Cup, or that's what they had in the middle of the season for the CN side. It was just Koi Cup. And, you know, last year we had the midseason challenge being introduced, which, you know, it was back at EWC. But like I said, it was just a one-day thing. The format was a lot faster than what we got this year, which, you know, it's more traditional Pro League style now where, you know, we have that new format, 3 groups, 3 days, qualifying to the finals, which it's a lot better to watch. You get a lot more action to see how the competition is looking like. But overall, right, top 5, I would say it's what we've been seeing in the league, right? We have our Mike Spider-Verse. Yeah, I mean, everybody's up there that we expected to see. Frostivus had a great run as well here for his 2 days. He turned up at the perfect time. That game 4, having that massive game into game 5 as well, and then staying consistent all the way through to game 6 really showcased how strong of a player he is. And, you know, in finals with that format where the threshold comes into play, it's really I would say I wouldn't call it RNG because it does come down to an MVP, but, you know, anybody can take it in the top 5. And, you know, I think this is a good representation of how strong all these players are. But Mike's to be able to close this out with a massive MVP, 8 game score here for game 6. It might be our highest of the day. I'm not sure if Frostivus matched that with his game 4, but we'll see. Yeah,
I can't remember. It's one of those things where, you know, it's kind of just going back. You hope next year we get a best of both worlds where we get to take the players out of China and kind of showcase to the rest of the world, Naraka. But you also get like a tournament duration, like we got this time, like a 2-weeker. That's the dream, right? You want to be able to, you know, you don't want to have to smash through it, rush it all. but you do kind of want to get the players kind of experiencing, you know, the rest of the world as well. It's awesome to go travel for games and esports. Now, I've spent a decade doing this now. I've got to go all over the world. It's amazing getting to see all those locations. So, yeah, very, very excited for what's to come in the future. But for now, these are the players we expected to be making it to those finals. No real big upsets. It's a bit of a shame we didn't get like a wild card from another region. I know Frostivus is technically representing Southeast Asia, but like SS1 and Southeast Asia plays in NBPL. So, you know, you hope in future we get some more representatives. We get a bit more, because the level in the NBPL has been rising and going up. So you kind of hope the other regions start to slowly match that. But unfortunately, they can't really do that until we get to a position where they have like actual leagues that exist for like in a somewhat similar form. Obviously, I don't think it would be possible to have an NBPL style studio and stuff in Europe and NA, but you know, having like a reasonable broadcast that runs, well, a tournament that runs regularly enough for the players to be able to actually justify scrimming and practicing as much as the CM players do, be a really, really big thing. But Mike, proving why he's been the GOAT for a while, and for a while I mean forever. Really, really solid stuff, and getting the mirror matchup to be his character, best case scenario for the guy.
100%. I mean, that was a very exciting fight, man. That Mortar Defiance really turned the tides there for Mike onto Frostivus, and this was against Light Polaris. The Cobra Bloom into the V2 confirmation, which is beautiful there for Mike. It's a chip damage off the pistol shot. He just wins the leap there. He stops the F from being cast, ends up LMB R&B for the kill confirmation. Even though he gets eliminated here from Wufong, the damage had already been done there for him. So nice fight here. He had the advantage, but Wufong here sends the 1.0, evens out the health pool. This is gold fist blade, so the damage output is gonna be high. He catches a second one there. I think he mid dodges back into the LB catch there. Off of that army release there from Mike. It was just beautiful there with a perfect time mid dodge to get the prio plus the elimination. But at the end of the day, SR's Mike is gonna be the one MVP with a great game 6 to close out, showing that he is still one of the top players in the league. Once again, still fishing for that chip though. It's been a while there for Mike, but still, this will be a nice tournament to win if he's able to do so next week. And yeah, tomorrow's a trios, right? Day 3 of trios. Yep. Tomorrow still full of action.
Yeah, still more to go. A bit more qualifying to go. That's over on the trio side. But here on solos, Mike taking his 5th MVP of the tournament.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. But I think the big thing about Naraka and what's always made the esport very fun to watch is just how dramatically things can shift and change.
Yeah.
So while it's like, yeah, Mike's on track to take, you know, his first international title in a while, I wouldn't say this is like a guarantee just because he had a good day today. Like Spider still had a good day. You know, Frosty saw some life. You know, he's the one who's really after that first international because he's never had one. And he got very close. Was it last year or the year before? There was a year where he got very, very close and he just kind of lost out on it. You know, there's a lot of things up for grabs. There's a lot of people who are going to be playing for, obviously, Wufong, who kind of only came to life in the final game. But Wufong, a player who is the world champ right now, obviously wanting to hold their spot. So, you know, it's a very stacked finals for solos, and it's hard to call because it's really anyone's game. It always is.
It's not like
everybody's so strong now. But yeah, I mean,
like, let's be real.
Right before that game 6, right, we had our world champ at 8th, our spring season winner at 7, even though he wasn't playing today. But still, that alone can just tell you everything of how Naraka, like what's the state of Naraka in the pro scene right now, how high the skill ceiling is for everybody in the server. But like you mentioned, right now, even though Mike had an insane 2 days for the qualifiers, it doesn't really solidify who's going to be taking this tournament home. But we are going to be going into a quick interview with one of the players, and then we come back and close out the show.
Ladies and gentlemen,
期待笑龙能够去到这一次的总决赛，为大家带来不一样的一些发挥啊。因为其实之前对于笑龙来讲的话，他也是一个起伏比较大的选手，他其实是一旦来到了这种国际赛，然后在版本没有产生一个比较大的变化的情况下的话，他的博弈只要能延续那个状态跟水平，其实对场上的选手来说都是一个比较强劲的一个竞争对手。是的，
是的，不管他的连段也好，还是他的一个临场反应的一个正刀的一个转变，确实也是会带来一些明星球。好的，我们采访已经准备就绪，让我们把画面交给主持人。
欢迎来到赛后采访，我是主持人亚哥。2位采访嘉宾已经准备就绪，先让观众朋友们打个招呼。
大家好，我是 SS1 的笑龙。
大家好，我是 T 吴峰。
欢迎2位来到赛后采访 ，Welcome to Post Game Interview。先来问一下吴峰啊，其实最后一把之前，我们大家还是都为你捏了一把汗，但是最后一把展现出了惊人的爆发力，怎么可以在这种关键局当中稳住心态，并且现在可以说是在总积分已经来到了第5名呢？
运气好，运。
好吧，自己给自己说了一个我觉得大家觉得不太可信的一个答案。怎么看待 BC 组比赛的一个强度呢？跟之前一天相比之下？
周决强度吧。
其实我们可以看到，最后你去面对 Mike 的时候，真的是让我们都为你捏一把汗。当时是怎么稳住心态？你当时的打法和思路可以给我们分享一下吗？
我现在感觉我是越残血了才会玩一点。
其实也是说，在一个极致的压力底下，才能展现出自己的一个真实的水准。这边也来问一下龙哥 ，So Fro, I would like to know because we know there's some fans for you today on set. So anything you want to say to them? 这边也可以看到现场来了很多你的粉丝在为你加油打气，有没有什么话先送给他们？
I would say hello and thank you for coming and supporting.
想说欢迎你们来到我们的现场，也感谢你们今天来支持我。可以看到啊，今天状态真的非常棒。那我们也问一下 Fro 目前觉得自己的状态怎么样？在比赛总决赛开始之前，有没有什么样特别的准备呢 ？Okay, so Fro, I would like to know so how you comment on yourself for this MSC and before the grand final. Any special prepare maybe for 双骄? Any special prepare?
I think my performance this MSC has been okay so far, but I'm pretty sure I can do better. The games that I score 0 points can be a lot better. And for Shuangjiao, Mike and Spider, is always the players that I always watch. And so I'll try to beat them in the finals.
在我看来呢，目前我的表现还是不错的，但是呢，我觉得我还有进步的空间。当然啦，对于双骄来说呢，我会继续观察他们，我觉得我还有可以努力的地方去超越他们，我需要继续去好好的准备一下。当然了，我们也讲到，就是大家最近也会发一些非常有趣的视频嘛。那那个吴峰，你知道吗？就是刚才跟龙哥有聊天说到，说你们之前有合作，大家一起去拍一些有趣的舞蹈在我们的社媒上面。但他说你很久都没有邀請他了，这怎么回事呢？
是他没邀请我。
哎呦，兄弟互相甩锅了，这个回去还是要去想一想。Fro, he said you not invited him on the social media.
I thought it was him who asked me before.
他觉得还是应该是让你邀请一下他，这样吧，我们后面想想办法，在我们的比赛开始之前，还是大家多多互动一下，好不好？来，我们说回今天的比赛，我们接看到今天的 BP 呢，我们也想让选手来聊一下。吴峰怎么看待今天这个我们单排的 BP 呢？
马戏团表演。
这个马戏团的表演是如何理解？
他们分够了吧？在表演自己。
所以大家都在研究一些新的打法。So Fro, how you comment on today's Blackpink? Fro 这边怎么评价
I would say it's pretty weird. Spider playing 2个火男，不知道为什么。
So how you comment on his 火男
？Can I say 猜？
给了一个非常尖锐的评价，就是说今天也觉得很奇怪，今天 BP 呢会让大家觉得有一丝奇怪，可能是大家因为已经进入到决赛了，大家整体比较放松了，所以才去研究一些新的打法和思路。当然，我们也看到了 Spider 的一个火男，这个就不多加赘述了。好的，在总决赛开始之前，还是要问一下2位，对于总决赛赛前呢，有没有什么话要对自己的对手们说 ？So Fro, I would like to know before the grand final, anything you want to say to all your opponent?
I would say get ready. Because I'll do my best, and if I perform good, I think I'm pretty strong, and I'm pretty sure I can beat everyone.
在总决赛开始之前，我要跟我所有的对手说，让你们来准备好吧，因为只要我发挥出了我全部的状态，你们知道我是非常非常的强，所以好好准备吧，我的对手们。吴峰在总决赛开始之前有没有什么话要跟大家说的？
都加油吧。
好的，我们一起期待一下大家下周在总决赛的一个表现了。再次感谢2位来到我们的赛后采访，接下来时间让我们把画面交还给解说席。
欢迎回来，我是威。
大家好，我是渣渣。
大家好，我是埃及王良。
是的，那今天的比赛也全部结束了。我们也知道最终晋级到我们总决赛的8名选手。那其实对于这2名选手的一个采访的话，我们也知道笑容也说到，如果他能有一个最好的状态，发挥自己最好的实力去到这次的比赛的话，你们其他人可要小心了。他其实完全有机会可以冲刺属于他的第1个冠军。其实这一点还是蛮重要的。当然，对冲刺他的第1个。这个我们说含有其他 NBPU 选手的这样的一个冠军，因为他其实之前也是拿过邀请赛、亚洲邀请赛这样的一个冠军的一个成绩的。但对于他来讲的话，我也是希望他能够好好的在这次的比赛里面去证明自己吧。包括像吴峰，我觉得吴峰还是有一点点压力在的，但因为
Hello， 大家好，我是 SR Mike。
So let's hello to our audience first， 提前和观众朋友们打招呼吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是 SR Mike。
欢迎 Mike 来到我们的赛后采访。Welcome Mike to our post-game interview. And first, congratulations for qualifying to the finals of our MSC. And I would like to know, compared to the spring split, what improvement have you gained? 那么首先恭喜进入到我们 MSC 的决赛。想请问一下，你觉得，比起春季赛而言的话，自己在哪些方面有了一些提升？
感觉自己现在解阳训练力比较好些了，比之前好多了。
So I think my ability in the relieving the yang depletion is better. Okay, so let's move on to the next part and super charges. And how many kills did Mike get in Game 6? 那么今天这道问题呢是，Mike 受了在B局拿下了多少的击败。Okay, so let's go back to our games. How do you think about the priority choices of the hero in the current patch, and which hero do you think has the highest strength? 那么也想请问一下，对于目前这个比较新的一个版本，哪个英雄他是比较强势的？
看现在老虎跟妖刀其实都很强势吧？
那你觉得对于我们的 MSC 的决赛的话，你觉得还有加练哪个英雄？
我觉得可以加练特莫尔和蓝梦啊。
Okay, so for me, I think Yuto and Echo's Hu is very strong. And for the finals, I need to practice more in Lanny and to match. Okay, so it's counting time. 可以请用3、2、1我们倒计时吧。
3, 2, 1.
Screenshot. So let's find out the correct answer. 也请公布一下我们的正确答案。
A.
Yes, the correct answer is B. Congratulations to our lucky ones. And last, the Team SR will also participate in the trios competition. Do you have confidence to win the 2 championship with them? And do you want to say anything to them? 那么明天的话，我们的 SR 的3排选手也即将出征，你有什么话想对他们说吗？
祝他们好好发挥，大出风采，然后加油拿冠军。
有没有信心和他们拿到单排、3排的2个冠军？
有的，有的。
好的。Okay, so I would like to say to them that cheer for SR, and I hope to have the championship with them, both in the trios and the solo competition. 好的，那希望你可以在决赛有个更好的发挥，然后也谢谢你来到我们的采访。And thanks for joining today's interview. Hope Mike can have a better performance. MSC. That's all for the interview, and let's go back to our answers.
Exciting there for trios as well, and yeah, I mean, trios is a whole nother demon to try to overcome. It's a whole lot different than solos. So much aggression. I personally really love the 8-team format for trios. I mean, ever since what we first saw, I think the pacing has been phenomenal for this 8-team structure. I think it's perfect for trios, and like I was saying, for solos, it has adjusted a lot better. Into that second Yang, only four players remain, so it really still continues that same momentum throughout the whole game until it concludes. So overall, you know, not bad. I like it. The only complaint I'll say I'll have is like that 8th slot. Like right now, I just feel like we need another character buff, or I don't know when we're gonna get another character to kind of fill in that Lonnie / what we've seen Justina today slot being filled up, just to have a smoother attempt for our players, because the addition of Zenda was, it was wonderful for solos, a lot of players, even trios, but for solos, a lot of players found a lot of value with that character. She's very oppressive. She just has a lot of utility, and it worked out perfectly for her to be played out in solos. So Tara got added. She's kind of been like a ghost. We barely seen her. Have you seen her in trios? Is she played out in trios? No.
There was theory crafting for her. So I mean, I haven't seen her. I've closed my thing now. I haven't seen her. There's a world where maybe she's getting played and it's just not ready yet. I think people are just cooking at the moment. Maybe we see her, maybe we don't. Anyway, thank you so much for watching tonight, guys, or today, wherever you are. It's all over the world. We'll be back tomorrow for more trios action, and then next weekend is the grand finals here for the mid-seasonal challenges. So make sure that you stick around for all of that. See you later. Bye bye.
Yeah, probably for some time. I appreciate it. Actually, I could either play Rivals. Appreciate the raid serve. I could either play Rivals or First Ascendant.